Mm, yeah, it's not better, but people are using art as an assistance.
Wherever they
So
go,
if they make art,
the
they're using
miles
it part of
follows the way.
their work. So maybe they're running
It loses
their
its
art through a
color,
machine.
and the rivers run foul.
Oh, sorry, she's talking. So I feel maybe
Entire
they
cities are
probably
consumed in
ran.
a single
Wait,
night.
maybe they got really good artists. I mean, it could be that they got really good artists, but this shift it makes me feel like they probably ran it for AI.
So every 100 years, at great loss to
So
the
they use their
people,
own art as enhanced. Yeah, yeah, you can do that.
the greater warped ones are driven back
Because
with
even
loneliness.
I heard that even Hollywood is doing it, but they don't want to. They don't say it's not. It's still faux pas. Like look at that.
The
That's
people
got to
find
be.
relief in the
Is
fleeting
either
peace.
taking pictures from some Getty images and stuff like that, or they just
However,
used it as assistance.
the Lord of the Abyss will never be destroyed.
I mean, yes, he will if we delete the files.
And now,
Yeah,
the
art is like
Abyss opens
art
yet
stealing from
again.
other thieves. Yeah, nowadays I think what big companies are doing are they're not stealing it. No, they are
Say
still
his
gaming
name.
companies. They are stealing people's art, but
So,
I think right now they're just kind of like
who?
using.
Say his name, man. He appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Okay, all right, no. So hey, what's up, guys? Because I saw Zephyr say, we got I miss Kuro's, I miss so much Kuro, and I was like, say his. I had to come to the Joe Hendry meme, even though I only watch a little bit of wrestling. Like I watch a lot of Botchamania with my brother. So what happens when we get down to just watch some Botchamania, but it's just funny enough to go with the like I had another intro, but I was like, you know what? let me do the turn thing. How you guys doing? How you doing, Zephyr? And how you doing, Fortuna? How you guys doing? I'm actually happy. What my original intro was going to be, other than that one, I have like two intros. I got three intros, but three intros according to today. So my original intro was that I was about to be like, "Hey guys, guess what happened to Almanac? It has gotten even better thanks to Fortuna's help. But it's gotten even better outside of Fortuna's help. I finally, after long struggles and sleepless nights, so actually I fell asleep on it. I fell asleep doing the game, but you can pretend sleepless nights because I fell asleep like at like 4 a.m. trying to figure out how to get something done. But what happens is that after sleepless nights, hey, what's up, Zay? How you doing? After sleepless nights, I finally have a scan skill, and I got it because because on the I gotta say shout outs to first. Where's that link to the thing? Um, Thank you to okay, well, a couple of people because I tried a couple of scan skills. I should say. It was just like one person that kind of like get me to get the skill, but it was a couple of people I tried using scan skills. So thanks to Coyote Craft on the RPG Maker forums, because what happens is, I was using that one, but then it didn't do what I wanted to do. Then I tried to like Frankenstein a new one, but who's got okay? Thanks to try hand for putting a list of stuff. How you doing, Drag? For putting down a list of stuff. I still have it. So I tried Coyote's one, and it worked. It worked. It did its job. It was keeping me sated for a while, but then I was like, all right, the stream's gonna start. I'm falling asleep. I need to get this. I need to find a scan skill. I can't get it done, and then I found not that one. I found this one, or scan or Libra, whatever you want to call it. So I found this one, and it works perfectly. And now I just need to modify it so it can be like personal. But I found one. So if anyone's looking for a Libra skill or scan or some kind of skill we can use in battle, this is perfect. I mean, even drop the link because just to say shout outs to Tryhand for having this here because I'm just like I've been searching aimlessly and endlessly all over, and I gave up, and I was like, "Ah, I don't need to do it today." Then I came back to it, and I'm like, "I need to get this done," for the other part of the game, which you won't guys won't experience. But what happens is it's finally done, and I feel good. I feel happy. I feel like a shoulder's been lifted off. It's basically mine. Oh, Oh, you could have gave it to me. Oh, I could have just pulled it out of your game then. Oh, okay. You should have told me because I would have just pulled it out of your game to make it easier. Oh, okay, we'll do. Will do. So just to put something like that, put that there. Also, shout outs to JJ Chest Patter's Palace for the follow. Woohoo! Woo! Thank you very much, Zephyr. Wow. Yeah, I mean, Christmas came early today. Thank you very much. All right, guys, stream's over. I've done it. Yeah, I don't need you guys anymore. Woo! Yeah. Hey, Carl Jr.'s on me, guys. Woo! Yahoo! No, not $1 million. No, it's not $1 million, but no. But you know what? It feels like $1 million. You know, Iranian reels. It feels like $1 million. You know, it's good. It doesn't have to be a million, but it feels like a million nonetheless. Everything feels no. At some point, you gotta feel like everything feels like a million when you know when it's like when life is giving you stuff. You gotta just I know. Our dollar. I mean, that's why. Like everyone else has better money than Canada, and I don't know why. I mean, because our economy sucks, and I better be, I better be careful because Canada might be listening on to me. But because our economy sucks, and our blackface guy sucks too. I won't mention names, and now our next dude is probably going to even suck the life out of our country even more. So that's why we are. That's why we are. Shopping in Japan is cheap at the moment. Oh boy. Now, my cousin just went to Japan not too long ago, brought me back some chopsticks that one day, I mean, I showed these off before, but one day I myself will get this, but he went there and got this while he was going to the Philippines and stuff like that. So I'm still need to make the pilgrimage, and I won't open this up. Has begun. Oh, thank you again. Wow, thank you for the 5 months, Zephyr. Woo! It must be. My birthday is not until May, June, July. Not until July. But thank you for spoiling me. And what's up, guys? Don't feel jealous. I hope you guys don't feel any jealous. You guys are all welcome. So also, I want to say thank you, Bim, for the raid. I don't know if I know I didn't get to say thank you to you, Bim, because I think it was at the end of the stream or something like that, and then you rated, and then yeah. But anyways, one day I will make my pilgrimage to Japan, just like everyone else. I know we're all trying to get there. Someone get her pay early. Yeah, I miss my pay because like by a few by like $10, and I was like, oh great. Now how am I going to explain this to the mother? Like, hi mom. Well, you see, I missed it by $10. What do you mean by you missed it by $10? Like, can you wait another month? So that's gonna the thing about it is going to help. That's going to help me because what happens is I have to help my brother pay for the internet bill, and we might mysteriously be behind again, and then I have to double pay it again. So I'm hoping that I don't have to. But thank you very much. This is going to be a blessing to you, Zephyr, and thank you very much. So my corporal pays me exactly on the 21st of each month, and I want to go get a baby again. Yeah. Um, and that's great. That's totally great. So good cheers to all around, and also you guys. I thank you guys for tuning in. If you guys don't even contribute, it's fine. You guys tune in. You guys help. We make the stream a better stream with your comments and your interactions, because it would feel like real boring if it was like, oh great, I'm just talking to myself. Because I've seen streams where people just like you're just trying to talk to them, and they're playing. There may not be like they may be like focused in the game, but they're also not like interacting. And it's like I used to be there, and then I'm like, "Ugh, it doesn't. What's the point of streaming to nobody? I mean, I'm not gonna stream to bots, but what happens is, what's the point of streaming to again nobody? I mean, the point of streaming is to socialize and contact and play games and enjoy and entertainment and all the stuff like that, and take your falls and take your wins and and wins and losses, all that. So being around you guys, pay or not pay, Each one of you. Now, if you want me to name you by name, I will not be able to do that because there's too many names. I have 322 names to go through, past, present, and future of people. But yes, you're all appreciated nonetheless. So thank you very much, Zephyr, for everything that you've given me and honored me with, and all you guys too. You guys are all welcome and blessed. Now, what's really more better than all that money is that I got a scan skill. Wow, my goodness! Let's go back to the scan skill for a second. Wow, this is better than anything in the world because now I can get closer to launching the game in 2040. Everyone keeps on saying 2026, but it's definitely 2040. When I remake the maps, as I told Fortuna, I am going to have to remake the maps and I have to change up a couple things. The game is available, but it's Fortuna. What would you give the rating of the game? Would you give it like a 10 out of 10? Oh, don't look at that. Would you give it like a 10 out of 10 or something like that on the demo? Like it was perfect, greatest thing ever that you've ever played. It took me over 10 years to finish Ring Spirits. Yeah, easy 10 out of 10. I know there's some issues with it. First time developer, so of course there's gonna be problems, but I'm not gonna be like the one guy I know don't really know is like my game is perfect. I mean, I guess a lot of people do feel like their game is perfect, you know. Currently, the game is not ready to be shipped. Okay, so that means I have more time to work on it. That means I can even make it better. It has a lot of potential. Oh, that's good. No, okay, no, but honestly, in all honesty, his first game, so I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's my first time game. You gotta give me a lower mark. No, I heard that even the guy who made Balatro, that was his first time game. So what happens is that you just gotta get good. Sometimes you get good on the first try, and sometimes you need several tries to get good. Yeah, sometimes you need several tries to get good. So what happens is that that's why they have sequels and stuff like that. I'm gonna try to nail it the first time. Don't There's no promises, but I want to try to like take my time because I'm not in a rush. And RPG Maker isn't just going to dissolve overnight. Like, yeah, better engines are going to come out, but as we know, we're still playing XP games. We're playing Ring Spirits. We're playing Wooden Ocean. We're playing Unity's out, and we're still playing MZ games like Kingdom of Nabber or Valorn. I don't know what's going on with that game because we haven't seen any Valorn updates. But we were playing Forlorn on the MV. Gotta get with the times. But what happens is that we're playing all your guys' games, and then we got Nordic making new games of 3D and stuff like that. So it's it. I feel maybe I'm wrong. I'm not really an industry insider, but it has a chance of like sticking a long time. But because all the slop that comes in between all the good games and stuff like that I named, well, some slop, not all games are slop, but some of the slop that comes in between the games, it seems like it keeps going. It's like it's there to stay because it's for the um there's a fan base, or it's for like beginner devs. So I don't think RPG Maker is going to just dissolve overnight. So I think there's a lot of time and a lot of content for it. Current game is not ready to be shipped, but it has potential. I said that the mapping and battle UI need improvement. And the battle UI, I mean, okay, well, the battle UI. Now, I paid a lot of money for that battle UI. It better be the best damn thing you ever seen in your life. Okay. I dished out a lot of Canadian dollars that made me even poorer. So you better love it. You have no choice. The rest of the game, okay. Yeah, the rest of the game, it came out free. It came out out of love. But that battle UI, I had to pay somebody to get that done. So you better like that battle UI, okay? That's a problem. You better like that battle UI. It's better be the best thing you've seen in your life and say, wow, this is unique. But everything else, yeah, okay, well, I can take that. But because my money went into that UI, and people better love it. I wonder. I would give the MC money. Sorry. I would give the MC more things to do. Playing summoner who doesn't do anything after he summons up. There is, but it's not implicated. It's not implicated yet. What happens is that there is. I know that I was thinking about people who don't want to like do like, oh, I don't want to be summoner all the time. There is other ways. It's just not implemented yet. If you rip over the database, and I know you can use your dark fairy magic, you'll see there's like a drawing glove and stuff like that. But you don't get that until You don't actually get it all. Sorry, you don't actually get it. You won't get that all. But what happens is that you can if you can play your dark fairy magic and get it early. But um, it's there are offensive weapons for the battery. My cousin said he's more of a battery, so what happens is I'm like, okay, sure. Like summoner battery because you supply life and you supply everything to him. Can I still fit the available space? Yeah, I don't know about that part. I had to shorten it. Like I don't know why I can't make it any better. That's the problem. I saw. I'm like, why can't this fit? So I have the icon and stuff. I'm like, I don't understand why. Summoning skills unnecessarily complex. I okay. I'm gonna step away from the preparing dinner. I'm still gonna earshot. Okay, awesome. Um, yeah, okay, it could be. I mean, I'm not gonna say it can't. It's not. Because the idea actually came from a card game which was like it had a couple steps like that, but it was just like how could I focus on life as a mechanic of the whole game and stuff like that. We'll definitely find out. Maybe it's maybe it needs a little brushing up, maybe a little polish. But the idea was to take it from like generic game. Now I saw the Game Jam games. I'm just like, oh, I wish I can be like them now. To what can we do with these extra stuff? A lot of the cards are buggy. And which way? Uh, in which particular way? Because you have to explain to me. I mean, yes, I can see that they're buggy. But like, which part of them are buggy? Because yeah, I did have to go over. I did see some problems. I was like, oh, I hope she doesn't discover this. And then I had to go fix it. And then I had to put a new. I think I had to put it. I went in to put in like a new patch or something like that. Not recently, but when you told me there's something wrong, I was like, oh, let me see. I'm like, uh oh. Like, uh oh. Hopefully, just doesn't see this problem. So, just play with them. You understand. You know what? I probably should summon more of them just to think. I will find everything, and that's good because what happens now? Now that the game is going to take out to 2040, it will be by 2040. It will be the best damn game you've ever seen in your life. It'll be so polished that you won't even see bugs. Like the longer it takes to cook, the longer it takes to get monetary funds out of it and get it on Steam, and the longer it takes to get it out there, and the longer it takes to finish, which means that it may not come out at all. But what happens? It will be better. It will be a better game at the end of it. You should also better explain some of the core mechanics, like facts that you cannot use high level monsters and what is the purpose of the level locker. Oh, okay. I can explain all of those. I think I do have time. Level lockers are bug by the way. Okay. I'll definitely go over. I'll definitely go over and check the game. I mean, first thing I could do after prayer, after you do a little prayer, is check out the what's going on and see what you're talking about, and I'll take my L's. I'll take my L's righteously. But other than that, oh yeah, use that. Yes, to get your card codes. Other than that, um, we are going to play Skyrim. First, I'm going to go over Almanac just to see. Uh, I don't know what the M means, but yes. First we're gonna play. First we're gonna do some maybe RPG Maker games, of course. Maybe just some more Game Jam games. It's on cooldown. You gotta wait. You can't just spam it. I made it. Well, good thing we're testing it out, but yeah, you can't just spam it. You have to wait. I guess you have to wait a minute and 30 seconds. That's what I remember, and then you can get another code. So it doesn't come as like you're taking over the whole stream, but you can go use the code what you got right now. Okay, now what I was saying was Skyrim is on the list, but we're going to go into some more Game Jam games, just to go see what we got there. Maybe we can learn some stuff. Okay. Oh, you can't spell code. All right, no problem. Uh, okay, okay. Then you went number two, number one. You're supposed to go number one, but okay, number two, we will definitely. I will get the code from the Jason's files. Sure, yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, see, go and find out. Go and see if there's any codes in the Jason in the JSON's file. Thank you very much. Which game are we? Do you want me to play? I'll return to number two, but or okay, well, okay. So I will. I'll return to number two and three, but I'm guessing. All right, rings. Meta revelations. Gotcha. All right. So, uh, all right. Yeah, definitely, we could go for that. So what happens is that means that I can do the almanac, and then I can jump into meta revelations, which actually is better because what happens is that I don't have to worry about fitting in other games at the same time, and we can do meta revelations. Awesome. All right. So with that being said, and now our schedule is now set, we can now play some. We can now play some. Go to RPG Maker and stuff like that. But first, message from my sponsor. Most Heavenly Father, King of Kings and Lord of Lords, I glorify you and thank you for your blessings, for everything that you've done, Lord God, on this day. You are blessing, Lord God, each and every one of us in ways that we wouldn't imagine, Lord God. And so I thank you for your strength and mercy, and I pray that you keep providing, because you are King of Kings and Lord of Lords, and you open the hearts of those, Lord God, and allow things to happen. And I want to worship you and thank you that it's you, Lord, that I can thank for everything that you've done in my life. Let this be a blessing to each and every one of us as we go through these situations, problems, and many, many more, Lord God. I glorify you and praise your holy name. In Jesus' mighty name, amen. All right. Oh, you got a card code? You got a number. All right. So, first things first, let's go and change something else. How's everyone doing today? Hope I didn't forget to, tell to everyone. There's a couple of people I remember that I have not seen in a while. I haven't seen Nordic or Rag. I was thinking about Rag, and I was like, I have like I think he was supposed to go in his Japan arc, but after that, I have not heard from. I haven't heard from him, and Nordic is also missing too. So, if anyone knows their locations or something like that, let me know. Because I was just thinking about them. Like one night, I'm just lying down there, I'm like, huh. I mean, it's funny because I don't normally don't think about. I mean, there's no reason to think about other people like when the thing is off. But I'm like, I'm just sitting there. I'm just like, I haven't seen a couple of people in the chat. I know some people that have gone, but I'm like, I haven't seen a couple of people, and I guess it's because it's a smaller community. It's more intimate, so you end up like you just kind of end up like thinking about other people. It's like, I wonder how that person's doing. I mean, I haven't seen them in a while. I wonder how that person's doing. Let's go over here. Right here. Let me go test out the thing. So, first things first. Let's. So since I found that new thing, did I open up two? No, one. So this is how it works. So we start from the beginning. Oh yeah, we talked about that yesterday, and I don't know. Give me mobs back. I don't know. Like the last time I heard about him was a message on someone's Discord to somebody else, and they said like a streamer made them want to kind of like give up on RPG Maker, and that was the last time I've actually heard. And I'm like, huh. So like I saw I know on someone's Discord, and like, and that was like the last time. Moth faded into the shadows and reemerges. Also, like villainous was here. Well, not here, but there when Mops was gone, villainous came, and then villainous disappears. And to be fair, Mops didn't take any criticism feedback. And oh, okay, yeah. Before I even showed up, Mops was like in my stream and hanging out, and then there was the unhinged era of Mops, which I don't understand what happened, but it was an unhinged series after he had left, and then I'm just like, huh, okay, sure, and I'm just like, okay, but we don't talk about that unhinged era. I was just puzzled by like what is even going on, and yeah, and that's the last time I've actually heard from him or something like that. So yeah, I guess we all only remember the good ones. All right, so here go to Okay, this is not the same gate key that you're using. So maybe so in this demonstration, I'm going to show off the Materializer DX, which is for chapter 3 and stuff like that. Again, Fortuna, you can get into that. You can get your grubby little fairy hands onto this part of the game, because it's already in the demo, and but it's just not balanced. It's been rebalanced or changed. I had to stop. Actually, the whole game goes further than this. Like, if you want to go further than that, and you want to break the barriers, you can go ahead. Anyone could. I'm not going to stop you guys. I kind of predicted it might be someone out there. If I can find my way into an RPG Maker game, or change up the stuff, I feel like anyone could actually like get into it. Yeah, you gotta be more iron blooded on the internet. Unfortunately, not everyone will see your game like the baby you do. Ring Spirit is broken, and Armor of the Abyss is still flawed. And that's okay. Yeah, and I feel bugs. I feel bugs sometimes, like depending on what game you're playing. Like I was playing Skyrim like last Wednesday, and what happened was that game was really bugged. I know it was really bugged because every time I unsaved, so every time I reloaded into the game, the giant would hit me and launch me into the sky several times. I'm pretty sure people who told me about this game told me that this game is just messed up. And sometimes they're just fun. If they're not stopping you from proceeding to the next chapter, yeah, it still has some fun. Oh, hey, D7, thank you again, D7. And what's up, guys? What's up, Raiders? How you doing? How you guys? How everyone doing today? Again, thank you, D7, for the raid. I'm just here showing off some Omnac before I get into some ring spirits. Um, because I was told that my game is terrible. No, okay. I was told that there's some issues with the game, and I'm like, let me explore it on stream, so I can be told where things are gone wrong. But thank you for rating, and how is everyone doing? This is my game, by the way, if anyone's asking. It is available on itch. Uh, it's a demo, but it's not a full game, and you don't play too much until the game's finished. Yeah, just play up to the ending of the game, but don't play too much, or you might ruin the fun for yourself. So, yeah. So still being made. This is chapter 3 of the game. So I have this other materializer. So a couple of things was able to do in this whole game was I put in some new plugins. I think some new plugins that are able now to limit, so you won't go out over the maximum number. So that was what I think was missing from the game. The maximum number on your gate key allows you to go to a certain number. So if I can't go past 20, I can go 19. How you doing, Dill? How are you doing, Dill? Ooh. You know what? I was still traumatized from yesterday after I said the wrong name. I was trying to practice your name the whole time so I don't mess it up again. Dillosaurus. I don't know how the extra D got in there. So I'm gonna choose. I don't know. Since Fortuna said something wrong with my game, I'll choose this fairy. So I want this to be centered or something, not centered, but I want this to be different. But this is all I can really do right now with what I got until I find another plugin somewhere. So maximum 2, and what's up, William? And so let's go vanilla flush into the gate. When the dust bloom. When the dust flower blooms, the magic of life is all about. The wind glitters with dreams. Please flee, champ, from all doubt. Fortuna, I don't know that. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good fairy, dialogue. But you have to tell me if it's right. I went to sleep at last night with your stream and woke up at 4 a.m. and you had a filter on your face. It was like, oh yeah, because I can explain that. We were playing wizardly something song. Let me just check for a second. It was called Wizardly Variant Define Defan Delphine. Okay, well, we're playing that game, And then what happens is I got some like hot cat girls, and then Zumi used her reward points to change me into a furry, and I was like, I don't want to do it, and then I had to. Well, I had to honor it, so and then I had to change it to a furry. And so what happens is that I know I try to rip it off my face. D7, I don't think you need to know. I think it's better that you don't find out. That's the dark side of the internet. It's really really dark, and they're in my game too. So, but but if you are, you'll choose them. If you're not, then you'll ignore them. So I will let me save you some trouble and some brain cells. And please, you don't if you don't find out, you need to. No, I didn't. This is there's other there's other things, right? We there's other selections of things that we have on sale. Um, there's like this. I can choose this. I can choose emoji face. You see, you can choose hands, face follow. Actually, I think it's visible, beauty, 8-bit, sketch. Right on the head. Um, I'm telling you, like people don't know because they haven't seen the other cool stuff. I feel that you'd prefer. You can get. I will return your channel points. Oh, oh no! Oh, look at that! Look at that! Huh? Oh, oh there. Whoa, man! Oh, wow! I guess I'm still a furry. That's this still. It's still. I'm still inside, just not visible. I mean, look. I have a full look at that. Look at that. I'm beautiful. Right. Right? It was either going to be Zephyr or Zumi, but you guys did the right thing. So, oh boy, I can't believe I'm a furry. I mean, if you're asking for the furry, then this is the best furry of them all. So, perfect. You saved me a bunch. Let me change my camera away from that freakish stuff. Oh boy, I can't believe. Oh wow, I'm so furry. Look at this. Look at that. Oh no, oh no, look at this, guys. What am I gonna do? I'm not a furry, but people think I'm a furry based on what I draw. No, I've seen furries. I even drew my own. If I sum it up, I can show you. But oh yeah, also this gatekeeper's it has a limit, so you can't go over 500. So and now we're in red. There's these new. I mean, they're not new, but they're not explained. But there's a reason why her life went down because she's in a bad position. It's like a tactical game. Just go summon something else just in case. I'm not really into drawing wolves and stuff. Dragons, they're cool, and I want to be and don't want to be one. Let me see if I can find my wolf. I drew a dragon, but it wasn't a good dragon. I need a better dragon. Choose number 9. So I go max number 9, and then I go burnt wolf. Okay, howling from a distance. Burnt wolf leaps from the gate above X Champ's head. Oh, I know why the sounds like that. It's just turned down. And then you give them. It wasn't a good dragon. It was a hey. Hold on, let me do this properly. Hey, I see what you said. I see what you did there. I see what you said there. Let's go. I'm gonna go for 99, which is the lowest. With this gate key, so 99. Oh, actually, oh no. Oh right, well there's a problem I gotta fix there. At least I can't go 100. All right, don't look at that. There's something I need to fix. Let me just put that on under need to fix. Let's see, 99. Okay. All right, cool. I guess I did. I mean, that's not a bug. That's a feature. Just in case you don't want to go too low. Uh, yeah. So that, and then here he comes with a dive kick. Okay, that's because there's a plugin going on. Don't worry about that. This is only a test. So now we got a fairy. We got giant canister. I know why this is happening. I just don't. I know why. And so now I got a scan skill, and I can scan any one of these. So I'll scan you. Ohayo, musume. Is your demo out somewhere? Okay, I can probably. Yeah, it is. It is out. Um, Fortunity didn't give me great accolades, so I may have to pull it back out. But it is available. It is on itch. No, let me just go find it for a second. Oh, I'm forgetting I'm on this screen. Let me just do some distractive tricks. So do that, and then you guys can see that, and then just. Oh yes, nice. Yeah, it is on itch. I'll just pass you the link. I think I may have also on the thing too, but easier if I do this. Find my stuff. Oh, you know what? Let me just drop this down for a second. I just realized something. Black Suit Men, the handbook is available, not only in paper, not only in print, but you can't see the print. But also, wait on, not only here, you will not only here in book form, but it's also here on the site, so you can also get there too. M for mature. And that's right. You should be getting caught by my Black Suit Men ads. It's rated. Yeah, it's rated M. I mean, it's not the most Naruto fun. Like I was aiming for Naruto levels, but then I didn't get it. So I apparently I'm more rated M for majestic. But yeah, here's the game. You can definitely give it a shot and whatnots. And get. You can really play whatever you see here. Let me just fix this up. Where is my stuff? Okay, this. All right. So with this plugin, not plugin. This is actually a JavaScript, and I like it because I like how it's the format. Oh, nice, thank you. So with this format here, I actually like it better than the other one that I was trying to make. So what happens is now, um, it now reads out everything. I mean, it doesn't need to read out everything, but what I was looking for was the life thing. So I don't know if it actually reads the life. This is the original one. This is the one I had before where it was reading off a formula, and it would be like this, and I had it with all that. I like this because I made a box more transparent, and I could throw the icons there, and I could do that. But then Fortuna said they already have this, and I was like, and now I don't feel cool anymore. I think they're still there. Yeah, they're still there. Okay, yeah, it's uh. Does that mean I have to put on the furry thing still? You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it.
Heroic's effort just redeemed tension.
So we take off me and then me. Okay, well, you know what? Let me do two things at once. Two things can be true at once. So let me put on the furry thing. Okay. On. Oh. Let me get myself on frame first. Ah, there you go. Look, my glasses are off. Can't tell. Oh, at least actually can. Damn it. All right. Well, my glasses off now. As you can tell. You still can't tell. Anyways, it wasn't the best idea. I thought I could sneak into glasses still, and then also not be a furry. But it can't have it both ways, right? Uh, make us a cat sound. Do you have extra ears? Unfortunately, yes, I do. Do you want me? Okay, you know what? Since Fortuna wants me to make a cat sound, there you go. There. Do you like that? I meowed for you. I don't know what cats sound like, so apparently, I can't tell you what a cat sounds like. I didn't go to when those saying things, say those things that make the things say stuff. I didn't know what animal was saying what, so I assume cats make a woof sound and dogs make a moo sound. So let me just well, actually, that's pretty much it for actually for demonstration. Is there much things? Okay, well, actually, there's one more. Let me show one more thing. There is something I do want to show off. Um, good thing I know this thing by heart. Yeah, don't worry. I won't be here. I won't be this for long. This was a mistake. I don't know why they gave me why there was furries available. I thought people here were not furries, but but I know dildo source. It must be one. Um, let's see. Okay, I can't see my eyes. Oh, that's not it. But I did it for you. You turned me into a furry. That's the last thing I want to be. Oh, thank you. Oh, amazing. All right. Now, can we remove this furry thing off my face too? Because I bet there's other ones. It's the only one I have. I mean, I returned to Chow Points, but uh, as far as you, wait, whose points did I return? All right, let's get visible. I returned someone's points. That's all I know for sure. Let's see. We're going invisible. Then we'll go invisible. If it wasn't you that was, then I returned someone's points. Sorry, if you got hit if you are a stray bullet, if I was shooting off strays, I am sorry that you got hit, but everyone's going to get hit with something. There will be some strays being shot out there. I'm trying to aim, but there's too many people to shoot at. Okay, so let me open this up so I can make sure. This time I'm gonna have to keep it open. All right, so for the last thing I want to show off, to Fortuna, is the thing.
It feels so natural.
It feels
That's
natural.
I can't actually hide my face. Okay, I can't hide my mouth. So let's go with this. So I'm gonna use the actor. I'm gonna use your let's see, butter knife. Where is it? I have my glasses and I can't even see it. Oh, here it is. So this is the other thing I was working on. So hey, if you don't want to, use the gate key, you can definitely like summon and then after like, okay, well, I'm going to use this thing, and I don't like it too how it's right here. I don't like how the life chain's right here. The text. I wish I could fix that up. Oh, okay. I can't use it right now. I still get a gate. That's because there's a vent running around in the background. Okay, now we can use it. So you can be offensive in the game, and that's just one of the skills that you get. But what happens is that if you take off your gate key, you can't you can't summon. So just in case, like, okay, well, you can't summon and use the thing because you have to choose one or the other. And what happens if, say, my teammate died. Well, then you're SOL because you can't do anything else. You really can't do anything else in the fight because you have no way to summon. So these are your choices. Either you summon or don't summon. You can't attack. So that's why that's why if you're want to use the gate key to summon, that is your offensive and that's your support, or you turn into a person who can fight for themselves and then you just can't summon. So those are like the two modes I was aiming for. It's not available yet. It's in the game. Like all this is in the game. It was all made before I kind of flushed out the demo part. And actually, you know what you do? Let me put my right here. So it was all in the. Let me get closer. I know, right? It actually has eyes and ears and mouth and lips. So yeah, it's all there. Yeah, it's so you can use it. It's just that it won't be very very good because I feel like more stuff could be added to the game. Oh, where's that light coming from? You know what? If visual's not that bad, good thing. I didn't draw this. I bought the concept off of somebody, and that's actually pretty cool. Like you can actually become the you can actually become the fire hydrant. The mouth is a little low. I mean, I could have changed it up, but I was like, I think I commissioned this. I know what I believe I commissioned this or something like that, and this is how it happened. I feel like this was a commission I got. I don't remember. I have to look back into a list of things, but don't remember how I got this. But I think it was a commission or it was an adopter I bought. I was like, yeah. Oh, you know what? I think I commissioned a fire hydrant because I needed something more mechanical. So I added some weird I asked for some weird concepts. So that's sad. Actually, I'm gonna just wait till it dies so I can get out of here. So it looks like a Earthbound boss. Oh, dead. And also yeah, another thing to explain. If you're wondering about the skills, what happens with the unlocking? Oh, actually, that's a good idea to do. Okay, one more thing before I go. So it may not be explained, but what happens is the unlocker unlocks stuff, but you have to actually be the level of what you're summoning. Let me start over again. So, for example, let's go get rid of Hein over here. I actually don't remember number. I think 16. Okay. So you have to unlock. You have to be the same level to unlock the entity's true potential. And I screwed up again. Let me just go over here. Let me get rid of no here. Get rid of that glove because it's just there. It's just there. And let me use the MXD. And so I'm gonna use this as a summon it. So let's see. I'm gonna go. I'm actually low level. Oh, you know what? So it won't. It probably won't work because I'm low level. I have to be like level 16. But so there is a. So if you're not the same level as the cartridge you get, you won't be able to unlock his true potential. And that's the thing about it. So if I go six, nope, I messed up. I screwed that one up. Who has true potential? Let's go 10. Do I still get? Do you go berserk? Dude, choose a berserker. Okay, I'm gonna turn you. I'm gonna use you as an enabler, so you can. So you have two functions. So that card has two functions. Each card has something different going on with it. So you can have different functions. it means that it was just unplayable. No, it just means I used it instead of using it as a entity card. I used it to I transformed it into a card that will give the team better positions on the in the in their thing, in their positions. So there's four different slots, and so happens is that each entity has a different slot space. So if they happen to be maybe in the second one or third or fourth, they will have different positions. In this case, I instead of turning him into into be able to fight on my team, I used him as a way to upper point. You should give upper point. You should give us a way to get rid of entities currently in your party, like those overlevel ones. Uh, no, you can't recycle. The only way you can recycle them is if you uh you gotta you gotta let them die. The concept is not like you can pull them out or something like that. Like in Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon you can just return them back to your thing. But what happens is that you give your life points and they don't come back to you. Maybe there might be a gate key that will do that in the future where we can give and take. But what happens is that the only way you can get rid of them is when you eliminate them or walk outside. I had to wait until one was dies to remove it. Oh, okay. So you're probably talking about um, probably Class Tyboa or most of them. Yeah, you have to wait to you have to wait till they die to be removed. Yes, that's the only way that they can actually be removed. So it's not abused in a way where it's like, oh, okay, I brought this one, I'll just return them back. They're not Pokemon. You don't throw them out there and be like, oh, here go out, Sugar, and then come back, Sugar. No, they're copies. The idea is that these entities are copies, and so what happens is that it was stealing a slot that it could be used for actual useful. Yeah, I know. So you got to use the right one because you got to read the cards. I'm assuming that you probably used one that had two slots. I'm not sure which one you were using, but it probably had two slots, and it probably occupied. So it probably got rid of what you already had there. But they're not, like I said, they're not Pokemon. They are more Yu-Gi-Oh cards. They're copies of each other, so you don't go you can't just return them, and you have to get rid of them by dying, and so that's why you regenerate a new one. The concept of the game. So I'm not really sure which one you're talking about, but there are ones that take up more than one slot. So if I was like, okay, if I was to pull out number two, oh, I missed. Yeah, if I was to pull Colossal Titan Boa, on his card it says that he takes up two gate spots, so he's gonna make everyone else go away, and then you can't really return him back because he's big enough for the whole thing. So that means I can't return. Oh, okay, on the gate I had to change on that one. But what happens is he's supposed to take up two slots with the that's a reminder. Good thing. You know what? Good thing I was using the GX. The DX. So DX. Cost of time. Boa. Slots. Yeah. So what happens? He's supposed to make sure he's supposed to be big. I was gonna probably expand his limbs, so that he looks like he takes up more slots. But you have to be choosy with which one you get. And in this case, he's here, so I didn't fix this new gate key, so I just kind of not what I'm gonna get. I don't know what number I'm going for. There's so many to choose from. About 13. Trying to give ball a buff just for fun. Let's see what we can do. Let's call this cancer whizzes through the sky. I think he missed. Let's see. Buff. And now he's buffed, and he's in the blue position, so he's good. And he's really big. That's why he's Colossus. I gotta get rid of that. I don't need that thing anymore. And also, did you get? Oh, I don't have it on me. Also there's the way to transfer your TP to other party members. If anything, you might have to go back to that guy in the first dungeon and get him to open his chest, and then he'll give it to you. But he's so big that he can't. He has it's like he's Colossus. He's colossal, I should say. It's, I didn't come in here prepared. He keeps on opening up gates. Now they're gonna go back to reserve. Which one do you specifically have trouble with? I can get a swapping function now. I can kind of swap out those things. Cotton candy out here. I think I got rid of it because it's too big. Because I remember. Yeah, let me shuffle these around. Okay, so it did get rid of it because there's all right. So no one else could really join until I get rid of the snake. And also, if it doesn't do well and you don't do well, skip a turn or just surrender. Now, yes, of course the game's gonna be buggy and there's gonna be some issues. So I have to keep that in mind. That But yeah, if you have any more questions and then you want me to see pick some more stuff, let me know and I will try my best to let you know how the game works. Because the idea is that you don't return them; they die. You get a new one. Because yeah, the concept of every character being they're all copies of the original, and so I think I have a fairy. I have several fairies. I have several fairies. Did you want to see a fairy be played? Because I can play my fairy army. Because I have like what, one, two, three, four. I have like four of them. Show us a fairy card in game. How can I show it in game? Thinking. Okay, so I don't think I have all of the card. I mean, I do have them, but I have to probably go through this. Let's go through these. A common. Yeah, you had to collect. You had to collect the card first um to show it off. Like you can't just can't I can't just I need to get it to summon. So I can do it I can do it in a battle if you want to see the card itself. But there's the card and then there's the battle and there's the actor that you can see. So if you want to see the card, I have to look into the files for the picture. If you want to see it in battle, it's a totally different thing. So that's basically what I'm asking. Start that. So I wait for the answer as I get this my Steam ready for the gaming. Which where is my Steam? Actually, I usually get my Steam and my big mixed up anyway. So Fantasy Life available. What was this game? Girl, I can add. I'm not going to show this off. Okay, this. Hmm. Can we see the fairy art then? Yes, you can definitely see the fairy art. I will look in the folders and find one good fairy. I mean, I'm gonna look for the high quality one. Let's see, which one do you want to see? There's one I showed off, and then there's my favorite one, the one I made, which is let's go back here. Hmm. Wow. Well, I can do no filters. That's easy. Yeah, you know what? Um, none. You know what? No one's ever wanted no filter at all. This must be a great day. And everybody wants to see me in some ridiculous thing, but no one cares enough to have no filters except for Zephyr. Uh, so okay, that's not a fairy. That's a wedding dress. Oh, that's not a fairy. That's a succubus. It's not really a succubus. Oh, here's one. Has it been 5 minutes? Oh, you know, I know. Okay, that's why I had it back on my face. No glasses filter. All right, I guess that's one. I know you want to see my lovely face, so this is one I got one of my fairies. Not the best one, but still is cool. I mean, I added extra wings on there. So this is one. It's called vanilla, and if you I don't know which one you like for tuna. If it's this one or is it uh this one. I just you can tell this is my favorite because it has my name on it, and the Wabins is more of a depressed one, and it's like I gave this one I gave this one good thought. I was like, oh, welcome back. I gave this one a good thought. I was like, this one's better. I like it because it's an armored fairy. It's better than those like weak ass fairies that kind of you can step on or something. Like this one is like it's like more bug than fairy, and it's like it's gonna be harder to kill. Um, plus it can crush you. So what happens is it's I'm not sure how big it is. I think it varies to like how I ever write it, but all you need to know is that it is a it's an armored fairy, better than whatever fairy that you'd think. Nothing like Paimon. That's not even a fairy. Does she even have wings? Does Paimon even have wings? Honey bee love honey bee lovely. Oh, I don't think I have a bee, but this is my favorite one. Then I have. Hmm, I have two more. I don't think they're in this pack. Uh, Also I got a squint because I forget what they are. Let's see. Where would I find the one? Oh, it's probably in the blue pack. Uh, which one do I need? Yeah, go to that. And no, that's the wrong one. And here is. Are they both here? Yes, they are. Wow, missed that one. See, that's why I don't have my glasses on. And then here's one. I mean, this is a male fairy. He's a Cadbury egg. Because I think I commissioned this one is a commission. And I was like, make me another oh honeybee love it. Okay, let me do it off screen just in case. Um, yeah, we're getting Cadbury's because how did I even get this one? I think I asked for I was asking an artist to do some sort of art like that, and then I was like, you know what, I just call it Cadbury because I feel like it was a commission that I was asking for. What's on the menu for the stream today? Oh yeah, we're going to be playing metaverse. No, that's sorry, wrong place. Meta Revelations. Meta Revelations Ring Spirit. I keep on calling it Metaverse Ring Spirits, but I there we go. It's Meta Revelations Ring Spirits. There you go. Metaverse. Meta Revolution. I can't see. You know what? With my glasses on, I'm going to be saying the wrong thing all the time. So I assume that I said the right thing. I curse Zucker bug. Wow, I never see this. I never see so many mentions in one day. Um. Oh, how did I get
King
there?
Kurotatsu just redeemed Henshin.
What? Well, wait. There's no point to henshin if I got my glasses back on. Uh, but I can't hide now. I mean, I have my glasses back on. I mean, I mean, both. They can both can be used because yeah. So what happens is it gives you immunity. It does give me immunity, and it makes me look cuter because what happens is now I'm like an anime monster thing that's also in my books, but also I look cuter and can move like this, and it's my mascot character. Whee! And I can move around. So this is one, and let's see. Also, we have more candy characters too. Not everyone is in the game, and this is the next fairy. This one you could. This one's also in the game. So those are the four fairies that you can get. Um, a real fairy, a strawberry shortcake. I assume that's what I would put it made as. Uh, Another one that you can eat, because you can eat these ones in the game. There's a skill that allows you to eat them, and then there is uh this armored one. Now I can line them up. So, which one do you prefer? Can we get an angel? You know what? It's on an angel. You can well no, there's no angel in the game. But I will find a way. I have art which I can turn into an angel, but I don't have an angel. So I mean that could be on things once I kind of like when I start adding as DLC because I have everyone kind of locked in and I have extra characters. So when I have the game more locked in, it might be extra. It might be just like DLC or some kind of DLC. But there are ideas for that. Um, are there any leprechauns? They're technically fairies? Are leprechauns fairies? I don't know. I don't know if they're fairies. I had to consult the internet because they're technically. I don't feel that they are. I feel like anything with wings, any tiny human with wings, counts as a fairy. Per se. So that's what a fairy is. Tiny human. Mm. trust me, trust me, bro. I'm Irish. I, oh, let's see. I will consult the internet, and I never thought about putting leprechauns, but I can put in a lot of the things. It's what it also entails is like if I do put something like that in there, I got to make a convincing backstory to have for their characters because they're they're like I treat them all like OCs, basically. That's how I see it. Every one of these characters are OCs. So what happens is that if I have to if I'm gonna have a leprechaun, I'm not gonna go like typical. Maybe going stereotypical Irish leprechaun will work. But also if influences its skills and all the stuff like that. So yeah, there's a possibility. There's huge possibilities because like most of the things are not used. Like there are lots of things that have not been used in the game or lots of designs that can be added to it, or I can just go find it or make my own. The Fey folk. Let's see. Isn't Fey folk same thing as fairies? I swear they're like the same thing. But yeah, it depends on what my research gives me or whatever backstory I can make for them. Or heavenly. Heavenly is I was thinking about adding characters from other game franchises. They can be in there, but not yet. So there you won't get no you won't get no blonde hair girl in the game. But you can always think about like I wanted to actually implement a way that people can add their own OC into the game, but I still haven't got to that part. That's that's the thing. A biblically accurate angel. Oh my goodness. Yeah, only if I there's one guy who's doing stuff like that. I might have drawn. I did most likely to draw it, but I know one guy who's actually drawing biblically accurate angels, and I was like, "Yo, that's cool." but I should have asked him when I had a chance to for the design. He did give me some other designs that he had, but I really should have asked him for that designs. But I didn't want to be too greedy because he already gave me something cool, and I was like, oh great, I could use that too. So yeah, biblically accurate angel could be added to the thing instead of human with wings because again you just get the same design just with more bluish, uh, more whites and blues on there. So we try to do. I'm gonna get rid of all of these. But what I can tell you what's in the game. Do you want to? Do you guys want to know what's in the game, or do you guys want to? Um, is audio still on? Okay. Don't adjust your TV screens. I'm just trying to fix my thing. Do you guys want to know what's in the game, or do you guys want to just guess what characters are in there? Because I can tell you what you might like. It's like finding out a bunch of Pokemon and stuff like that, and then be like, oh yeah, that's in there. Cool, I want that. But do you guys want to know what's in there, or you guys want to just roll the pack and then find out, oh, that's in there, and you'll be like, cool, I'll choose that. Because there's two ways to it. There's spoilers or non-spoilers. Again, um, let me open up this and that and this. Okay. Yeah, so I can definitely I can tell you spoilers or non-spoilers, but for the fairies, oh, also there's bugs. Let me see what I have on my thing. There's no angels. If it was following the celestials, I do have space robot. If you're into space robot, I have ocean. I got hot ocean guy. I can see him right now. I got pale skin girl, which I don't think she's here, but she's a. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Um, there's another mechanic in the game. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that mechanic. Oh my goodness. Oh okay, you know what? I won't even talk about it. I forgot there's another mechanic in the game that can be done if you get to chapter 4. So I guess that hey Fortuna, if you wanna get your way to chapter 4, I forgot there's another mechanic that I haven't worked on that's in the game. Um I totally forgot about it. Because I was like, oh yeah, there's one more group of cards and I not show everyone. Me squinting at the cards. Oh no, I can totally I always consider spoilers. I always consider spoilers without context, not spoilers. Okay. No, I didn't forget. It's in there, but weapons is not important. That's why. Because I'm looking at this folder, I'm like, and I realize there's a character missing from here. I'm like, where's the character? And I realized that there are um special characters that you can only get through certain things. You want me to give you more? You want me to give you? I want you to give me more lighting. Oh yeah, you'll get that. After you play the dungeon, you'll get more. You'll get your lighting next time when I'm off stream. But I just remembered that there's other characters that you can't get in the game, but you can. But what happens is like you can get their card, but yeah, exactly. They won't be, you won't be able to get them. So going through the list of things. You're in there. You're in there. You, you. Not you. Not you. You. This. I could do this. Not you. This. Not you. This. This one. Not not you. I meant to put you in there, but I couldn't figure out how to get. I couldn't figure out how to get over a certain number. This is supposed to be 21. This is if I decide to go 21. I refuse to play the dungeon with poor visibility. I just turn on the flashlight and I point that to the screen. You're there. You're there. You. Not you. You. The better you. Yes. You're there. You're there. You're in the files, but you're not playable. Uh, you're there, but not in a way that normal. you're coming up, you're there, you're not there, you're there, you. Also a special. I mean, it's a if anyone into Demon Girls, you're there. This guy, that, she's there, that's there, that's there, that's not. I'm trying to find a way to put that in there. You're there, that's there, that's there, that's there, that's there, that's there, she's there. You are there, you're there, that thing's there, that's there, you're there, that one, you, that. I mean, depends. You're hidden. Um, as a hidden character, this is there. You're not there. That was a thick. That was a thick furry. Uh, well, so magically, I started. I mean, okay. I think it was this one here. Where's which one? I think it was this one here. I was like, you know what? I think I'm into furries now. Yeah, I know. I think I when I got this one, and I was saying to a bunch of people, I said I wasn't into furries, but I this one made me flip the script. I forgot about this one. Um, I made a background to be honest. Like I didn't make the character. The character is made by this person here. I made a background, and then I made all the other thing there. I'm like, I said, you know what? All right, I'm not a furry, but I'm not a furry, but I'll take it. Uh, she's kind of bad though. Yeah, I was like, you're going to be in the game, and also I need to fill up a thing, and also, uh, but hear me out. I'll first say that, but I'll first say that when they're not furry. Maybe I'm coming out of furry closet, but I won't sport any furry. I'll keep it closeted furry. Um, but then when I saw this one, I was like, I need to buy this one. Literally, that's what happened to me. Was like, I need to buy it. Anyways, I bought it in like 2021, so I was just like, huh. So here's me around the furry amino, because I'm like, I need some, because the idea was that I need some fodder enemies to beat up on. I was like, man, there's not enough enemy and not enough animal things to beat up on. And then this one comes across my eye, strutting around, and I'm just like, I'll buy it, and I did, and now it's mine. And then I said, put you into the game, but I still say I am not a furry. It just happens that it was. So moving on. Um, the artist draws ungodly things, and I know it. The whole game is about ungodly things. Like I try to find the most awful or looking OC I can find. I was like, oh gosh, like, and then if I find something that's too good, I try to make it up, mess up a little bit. But most of the times, it is just trying to find what people don't want. It's just going through the refuge of like, I don't want this OC anymore, and people are like, I'm like, all right, I'll take it. I'm like, I'll take it. You don't want it? Okay, I'll take it. So that's how thing. Repent for your sins. Yeah, no, it turns into like, you don't like that? You're giving away? I'll take it. Because it doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be beautiful. It doesn't need to be great. It just needs to look like it's in the game. Like I got this one from a person. They follow this channel, but I got this one, and I was like, I like it. I had to find a way to reuse it. I don't think the art was so great, but I was like, maybe if I turn it to something else. So I still have like tons more that are not in the game that are still being worked on. Let's see if I can find that folder real quickly. So that's the stabled ones. Oh, sorry, no, this is. Oh yeah, also this is in the game. That's in the game. That's there. I gotta find a thing to do with that. I might do something with that in the game. might turn into its own fate. These functions were what I was using when I was playing it on the message board. This is how the game was being constructed. Um, that is the logo for the Discord, and then that's in the game. This is how the game was first started back in 2019, and so it got so now that's in the game too. So long time before 2019. Yeah, you can see where the dates were they're done. So the game was in it was an idea that I had made for a long time. So that's in the game. You're not in the game, but you'll probably be in the sequel. The Traffic Witch is kind of slap design wise. It was two. It was actually part of someone else's thing. So the Traffic Witch was it was just was a cone, but I made sorry. Yeah, Traffic Witch was just a cone, but then I added eyes to it. So it was, or I think it's a fusion. I might leave this folder. Yeah, the Traffic Witch was. If I can go back here to these ones. Oh yeah, that was okay. So I can explain about the barbarian one. The barbarian was a what was for a design challenge, and then I wanted to make it look like it was an old tale of a barbarian, and then I reused the art for the game. So I was like, oh, I have some things I've laying around, and no one has barbarians in the game, so why not? I got this thing, and then got that. That's new. Oh yeah, that's not in the game, but is sorry. This is not playable. It's not a playable character, but it is available. It's an enemy in the game. I made this not too long ago. This is my favorite. This was a one I had to remake because it was only a side view, so I had to. I don't think I did a good job now looking back on it. I feel I could have definitely fixed up some parts. It was only a side of a face, so I wanted it to be more thing. I like the background, but I don't really like the art now. That kind of looking back at it. Oh yeah. uh, um. Uh. How can I explain this one? Oh boy. Uh. You know what? The cool thing is that it's a cameo call. This is 2021. I am not a furry. I still remain that I am not a furry. I just don't remember how I got this one, but it's in the game. All right, still not a, not all of it, but some of it's disguised fit. Some of it, not all, but most of the stuff I did are maybe a disguised fetish, but not. I don't know how I got this one. Uh, I bought it. I did at least I didn't make it. I bought it, but it's in the game. So yeah, maybe this game will sell now that I got more furries in the game. I'm trying to listen. This is how you corner the furry market. You gotta appeal to them. You get it? It's a marketing tactic. So you want to get there, right? All right, hold on. You guys don't believe me. So you want to corner that market, all right? So what you need to do is that you need to corner the market. So what happens that you can double down on the game selling because if they see it's like representation, you know? It's like what they're doing with AAA games. They're like, let's put these characters in the game. So you want to get that market. So you want to be like, oh wow, look at this. You guys like that, and they'll be like, whoa, I like that. You know, you gotta believe me. You gotta just trust it. Oh, no, you just have to trust the science. Now, how about this one? This was okay. Well, this one was because I was looking. I needed a cat fusion. I needed to find a fusion, but no, this is this is also just corner marketing. I mean, this one is okay. Yeah, I can admit. This one is just all right. I needed to get a fusion. This one here, the cone. the trapper cone that you saw was part of this, but I separated it, so I turned into its own drawing. So um, but here you go. You get a hot boy as a fusion of a fusion character. So there are fusion cards in the game, and you can fuse two cards at once and turn them into a stronger version. So that's what this X thing means. So it's a as the cameo call I call it as a fusion of it. So that's in the game too. There's that, and then those are the fusions. Um, so we're gonna get down to the fusion folder. But are they in the game? Yes, this one's in the game. This is the game. That's in the game. This is in the game. I don't think this is in the game. I don't think so. I think I need to find a spot to put it. She's in the game. That's in the game. No. Yes. No. Yes. 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 So there are only a few fusion type characters, but they're in there, and some of them just has to be happen to be furries. So you'll never know because the game's not ready yet, and so by who knows by this recording of the stream, it might be changed. You know that doesn't. I mean, the evidence might be gone. It might be scrubbed. So how would you guys know? So if you're listening to us now and you play in the game in the future and you come back to the stream, which might be gone forever, so I don't have much to worry about it. You may not have to worry about the furries because what happens is you just only guys with the knowledge here, night now, only know about it. The whole world won't believe you. They'll think that you're just after me. So, and as long as I don't Barbara Streisand affect the game, no one will ever know. They won't even know how many furries are in this game. They won't know how much of a furry I am. But I know you guys like this. He's saying that without without saying it will be 10 times more. I'm trying to keep a balance. I'm just trying to keep a balance between the best ones. Okay. All right. Let me genuine question. A genuine question. Um I have this where's my harpy? I know it's on this line. Is it? Yeah. Is this a furry or not? I made this one, so this is counted as it was made for a contest. But what happens is, does this count as a? It does. It's a harpy. Harpies are not fairies. I sorry. Harpies not furries. I see one. I only see one guy. I don't know. I need a consensus. Are harpies furries? Even though they're mythological creatures, do they count? Because like did the Romans be like, oh yeah, that's a furry right there? You know, harpies are default furries. Okay, so let's see. Harpies are furries. Penetrate the market. Try my best. And harpies are default furries. But but it's a mythological creature. How could a mythological creature count as a furry? Okay, I feel harpies can be furries depending on how you treat them. Okay, so we get more yeses and we got one in the middle. Cat girls are mythological creatures too. Yeah, see? And meta universe, arc ravens are birdmen. Lesser ravens are winged people, and fallen ravens are harpies. But wait, harpies can. I thought only harpies could be girls. I thought there can only be girl harpies. And I mean, I made this one because of the thing. Is Medusa furry about Pan? That's a good question. I think furries is I have you have minories? Okay. I don't know. Like I don't think Medusa I definitely know that they fall under mythology. What my sources come from a site that ends with 34. But what happens is that all you need to but I know that but they do not fall under furries. Furries are the ones that are more animal thing. Like a real question is Cruel a furry? No, I am a like a Digimon, and Digimons are not furries. So Like here, like okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me just whip up a scale. Mhm. Let me just whip up a scale here, and we'll find out. Digimon are not furries. They're totally not furries. I just lost my thing. Let's see. Digimon. Let's see. Hmm. We're gonna refer to the furry meme chart. Okay, so let's go. Here. All right, furry meme chart. How about this one from Reddit? Why not? I never use this one, but let's see if everyone agrees on this one. All right, so we have furry alignment chart. We have mythological halfsies. So we got so we should even features. And then you got furries over here and aminoids. Asmon's goal and Asmon goal post of all things. Oh really? Oh wow! I didn't even realize. I just used anything. So does this scale work for everyone? Can we use this one, or should I find a better one? That's more accurate. Because here I see one that it says mythological halfsies. So over here, I feel that this harpy is more of a mythological thing, but it's not a thing. Let me see if I can shrink you down. All right, so as a designer, I feel like this falls here because it's half. It has a human face. Oh, see, there you go. See, it has a human face. Its bottom is human, still humanoid. And then on this side, furries, they're more like big. I go with half these shirts. Yeah, see? Because if we look at the furry side, they have more they have more of an animal face. And if I go back to whatever I had here, um go back to here. Okay, that would be yeah, this would be here because it has more of an animal face. Has human yeah, so this would be more that. Oh no, he's bringing it back. You're bringing it back to make a point. So, whatever you do, don't come to the dark side. Just resist it as long as you can. So right here, yeah, I think that's where that would fall. Um, again, I maybe this one also falls here. Oh yeah, what did I call her? Oh, you said her name is Lloydie. Okay. Oh, okay. She's sheer spotty. I forgot what I even called this. What I called that one. Oh no, Rami. I just throwing up names. So this one would fall over there. This would fall into over here as a half creature. Um, so definitely over here because it's not quite there. I mean, it could be actually no. It has animal features. No, it's here. Sorry. Yeah, this is some weep stuff right here. Because it has wings as it's a chicken. It has wings and it has feet, but it's not. But it still has a human face. So definitely falls under weep. This one has a face and has a bushy tail, so it definitely falls under weep. Actually, what's it on humanoids? So this is I don't know if this is a good chart, but we can tell here that no, I am not a furry. It's just that you guys. It's just too close to one or the other side. And what happens is that it doesn't mean that everything is there. Let's see if I have something else. Let me just one more to go. Um, do, do, do. Don't worry, you'll love it, and you'll be like, you know what? You'll see the ways. you will see the ways, and you're going to be like, huh, you know what? Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I'm also a furry, but I'm also like, it's like, I'm also a closet furry. But if I call you a furry, then I don't people take the heat off of me. I mean, what are dinosaurs anyways? A dinosaur is an animal, and what is a dillosaurus? You know, how much animal and how much furry is it? You explain me your name. But your name, but your name though it says Saurus, so it's got to be something in something. So you never know. You could have thought about it when you were like when you're young. And you're like, well, I do like dinosaurs, and that doesn't make me a scaly. But you know. Actually, my name was something when I was called a kid. Well, but kids are kids are scalies. That's why they like dinosaurs, and I don't think dinosaurs exist. But what happens is that kids love dinosaurs, so they're a bunch of scalies. That's how. That's like they like Jurassic Park so much. Okay, for this last one here, if I'm going down, you're coming with me. I'll pull you. I will pull you down. Don't worry. And for this last one here, I think this is more of a uh, this more falls into this area because, or mythological. It could be more mythological because I mean it's a fairy, but it has more parts to it. It has I feel it falls over here. Yeah, it definitely falls into mythological absies. Dragons are cool, but dragons are cooler. I guess dragons are cooler because they fly and shoot fire. I have to say that. I'm fine going down with being a furry as long as you as long as you finally admit that you're one. I will not admit. I will not admit that I'm one. I will never admit. And if you see me at FurryCon, that's only because I got kidnapped and brought there. It's out of my control. It's the only time you'll see me there. Just because I'd be like, oh, I can't believe it. You caught me. Dang. They kidnapped me and brought me here out of my own free will. So I have nothing to lose. I too have nothing to lose. All right, let us get on with the game. Enough roasting me in my animal choices. You play the game, and when you play the game, and then you can decide is the developer a furry or not. That's the game that you guys can play. When we get to those spots, when the game is out. But for now, we'll put it up into I don't know. It could be none or the other. So, anyways, oh, you hear that sound? It sounds like ring spirits. We should get to that. My controller won't stop moving. Elden Ring spirits. Actually, that would if it had Elden Ring mechanics. Yeah, definitely. I'd definitely be down like for Elden Ring spirits. Meta revelation. Meta revelations. Rings. Oh, I slipped. Alrighty then. Let's see what. So there's animals in here too. So let's keep that in mind. All right. So that was enough for Almanac. We'll come back to that sometime soon. But my control's still moving it. So last time on Ring Spirits, we killed a couple things. We went through a cave, I think. Well, okay, our town got burned down. We knew the town was gonna we knew the town was gonna burn down. So that's the thing about it, and it did. And so we went out. So that gave us free roaming on our adventure. Elden Ring, the game about summoning red chickens. Of course, gonna be hunting a furry accusation in real soon for now. I know. All right, let's see. You got yeeted into the big town, the priestess, and then met Riley. Oh yeah, okay. Yes, and then yes, that's what happened. I met Riley, the Raven thing. I met his long lost sister, and she was like, "Oh yeah, well I'm his long lost sister." And I was like, "Okay," and then and that happened. All right, and then resume. What's the procedure for recommending games again? Well, now that Zephyr has used up all of the channel points, like bought the whole thing out, it's only cheers from here. You can only use 300 cheers to um take over the game because she bought the whole place initially. Yeah, all gone. And so now you guys gotta use your cheers to override that because cheers can't be refunded. But if I get over 20 subscribers, then what happens is we open a fourth one. So that means that we get a fourth one where you can actually overdo, but override the other three. But yeah, but I guess I will never reach 20 subscribers, so that we will not open that up again. Who never knows? Maybe now, maybe later. Who knows? But then we would open up a fourth one. But anyways, ring spirits. Now my throat is kind of, yeah, that is mean. I can't believe it. It would be pretty mean to give to give cheers just to override someone's game to play your game. But you know what? Only one guy did that. To be honest, only one guy. One guy was brave enough to do it. No, I still thank him, but he's no longer with. Whoa, nice. We're still finding bugs in this game. Zephyr, you need to fix this. I didn't think that it still existed. Let me just move this around. I can't move my guy. That's a good excuse. It's a vine. I don't. You know what? I put vines in my game, and then I got yelled at. I was like, "Kuro, why is there a vine?" And I said I'll just leave a name, F Tuna, that they're just there for show. So maybe we need to take those vines out, even if you can climb them. I should be able to do something. To be honest, it's not my game. It's a game I really like. So I'd rather you get to play someone else's game if from here. Oh, okay. Yeah. Anytime when we there's an opportunity, you can wait for free Fridays too. If you really want it free Fridays is the way to go. Where you can just first come first serve basically. Ooh, minigame. Oh yeah, to go back to the tavern. Do I get money from it? Because if it's really bad, I mean, I bet you're saying as bad as in like, if you play it, you can easily win. It's not programmed properly, and if it's that bad. And my name is Alphonse. I came here from the Far East. I live in a nomadic area called Jasser G. Oh yeah, you talked about this. The Jasser G. You told me what it sounds like, but I don't remember. Jas hey G. Jas. What about the J? Yeah, what sound does the J make? Jas hey. Well, what sound does the J make? Well, that's some good tea. Jas hey. J silent. That's just It's just fancy. All right, Jazz hey, Jazz hey, Jazz hey. All right, the J is silent. It's a very harsh environment compared to here. Wait, you got class Jazz hey? Jazz hey. Let me see if I can nail it. I probably gotta say it in a more British accent, but I'm messing up my thing. I gotta channel my My inner brick. My inner bruv. Pip pip cheerio. Okay, Jazz. No, that doesn't sound right. Sounds awful still. Jazz. That sounds kind of French. Dang it, that's what I get for being Canadian. Everything is resolved now, but how long will it be before you were interrupted by the CMD? Alright, who's got the game? Watch out for the white fang on the flood path. If you see him, I barely managed to escape from him. Is it? I mean, I know if I was, hey, what do you think you're doing? I know if I was playing soccer, it'd probably be different. You know, all the hooligans out there. Okay, maybe it's this guy. I'd be more careful in that case. I mean, check the thing out besides me. They call it a video game. It's the CMD event to try it out. Oh, I mean this? Fail run. Play as cruiser named a crusader named Adrian Krieg as she tries to escape a fall and read instructions. Hey, now let's play it now. Jump over to the iris with the D. Okay, D. And repeat failures will send you into an overturned chasing and causing you to game over. Want to play? Yes. Oh wow. Oh, I see. That airtime though. Oh, it's like what do you call it? It's like a DOS game. Actually, when I went back to play Wolfenstein, and I went to go play. Okay, good. Get the airtime. This is an easy game. Yo. What? Do I get anything though? Let's go back in there. All right. How much airtime I get? I got counted down. 1, 2, 3. Huh? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I pressed it. It did it. I pressed the button. 1, 2, 3. Press the button. Huh? Yeah, it definitely was not. I mean, let me go back in there. Do I win any? Wait, do I get anything if I win? 1, 2, 3. I pressed. Oh, whoa, the button's not working. No. Okay. Let me just mash it. I'm gonna keep mashing it. I didn't get hit, but yet I somehow get hit. Yeah, I can't. That way I can't lose. Okay, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Because I died while I was in the mid-air. This game's stealing my money. I want a refund. I want a Steam refund right now. Says the guy. I want a Steam refund after I fail this. I'm gonna write this game was buggy. What? How did I get pushed back? Do I need to move forward? My man says, "Hey, move forward." I'm doing it. Yes. I'm gonna get the top score. No one's gonna beat my top score. No one's gonna make it past the time I make it. Alright. I didn't get hit. The game robbed me. It's just a experimental mini game. I made it. I got robbed. I was trying to at least make it a minute. I was trying to at least try to make it a minute. No, I'm going back in there. I'm not addicted. You are. You're addicted. I just want to make it. I just want to make it 1 minute. Okay. I just want to beat the score of 1 minute. No one else could beat this. Even if there's no prize, my say and pride is on the line. I just gotta last for 1 minute. That's all I'm asking for. Also, you want to tell me the lore of this game? Why is there a snake trying to chomp on my butt cheeks? I guess there was already in the thing, but when and you when and your quarter is returned to you. I just want to prove that I can. That's all I want. Okay, the overturn is like a. Did I find the overturn in the other game with all in the other version? I remember them talking about overturns. Yeah, mash this. Okay. This is the prototype. Okay. Also, where's everyone getting the is this running on electricity or magic? Yo, I jumped that. I was doing perfect. I was doing perfect. I was doing perfect. I was so perfect. I got 18 seconds. Come on. We can do this. One more. I was doing it. I was doing so good at the beginning, and then I got robbed. Cruisers. One more time. Crusaders don't use tech as much like the medieval Amish. What's the equivalent of one? Let's see. If you're going by the Canadian dollar, it's probably like. I think we're like a. I think we're 80. I think it's like $1 is at least 86. I'm being distracted. You know what? Screw it. We're done. Trying to not lose. Trying to lose. We're done trying to lose. We're gonna. I need to get 1 minute. Oh, 13? Ah. This is just. There's not. This is not even about. Wow. I had it at the beginning. Okay, now I'm dead. The first time I made it was 2 minutes. I just want to make it over a minute, so I can have bragging rights. You know, I'm not built for everything. You know, 17 seconds is good. More than 17 seconds. 45 seconds is good enough. Yeah, and then also I should just like, what you should do is I'll automatically get a prize for making the 17 seconds. I put in the work. I believed in myself. No one else believed in me. Everyone wants to see me fail because they know that if I made it, they're gonna be like, "Oh wow, well, Kuro made it that far. We got to make sure that we don't we don't fail when we play the game." Anyways, we'll never be left alone if we need. We'll never be left alone if we keep these rings. But I could possibly. Oh yeah, now I know where I need to go. I think I can leave. I can leave the town now. I think I could definitely leave the town. Let me check my journal. But it's like now we can go to the left. Journey to the east. It says here. Put that there. Put the game over here. All right, so I can have the comments and everything right here. So we want to reach Staza Plateau. We want to reach Staza Plateau with haste. the Rishi Ashford underpass is the fastest way to go. And now we must be off. Oh, are those eyes on there? Farewell, town. We'll never be here again. I don't think we'll ever come back there. Alright, Zeph, where are you? Zeph. She's supposed to be hiding behind this. Oh yeah, because Zeph did join us. Yes, those arrows have eyes on them. Ah. Zeph was with them. Okay. So your journey continues. And now there's Ocelot. See you later, Revolver. And this is the bridge. That I was like, yeah, okay, this is alright. I mean, it does what it's supposed to be doing. I mean, it's not like it's not like I'm looking over a cliff, and I praise this bridge, so that's a good bridge. Most of the NPCs get proper names. And those are the guys who are walking around. Yeah, you know what I forgot to do? I said I was going to do some grinding off screen, but then I got caught into trying to find a thing. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Hey, you, right here, sir. I know you have a knife.
Evil is my specialty.
That's right, girl. You tell him. Yeah. So what I was going to do was I meant to go back and do some grinding, but then I got stuck into finding a scan for my game. I may promise, yeah, I'll go do that, but I feel I'm OP already. But you know, I gotta get some kills on the way. And there's the dragon folks. And there's the bird people. There's a guy working on his metal. There'll be lots of monsters. You're going. Oh, is this a save point? Oh no, it's a heal. Okay, good. Yeah, actually, so I'm thinking of Drag's game where those crystals mean save and heal. And I was like, that's true. I should probably use that as advantage. You know what? Since I'm here, might as well make sure I don't hit a bug. Yeah, so every time I see a crystal like that, I feel like I'm only I'm saving and healing. All this weeding hurts my back. Beyond this point, you'll consider leaving the Crusader territory. Beyond that, you'll be under the full government of the CMD. Please try not to cause any trouble. So we got normal people and then we got robots. I think I like Team Robot. Oh, hold on, this is this. The music is Aerialis. You probably heard it when you're streaming it. Oh, okay. Probably heard it when I stream and think, okay. It feels like I'm just like I just watched an anime and just like then I'm listening and I'm like, oh great, that was a good moment. Just sit down, just like just look into the sky. Like if you're not driving right now or something, just take a moment to look into the sky. It might be sunny, mine's not really that good, but maybe a sunny sky and that's how it feels. You know? The sky. Okay, well the green screen is affecting it, but you just the windows sit there and look at the sky. You know? Just sit there and just look. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Yeah, the green screen had affected the thing. I got to now fix it, but that's how calming it is. It's just now I got to fix the whole thing. My bad. A bit more here, a bit more there. Wait, why did Hey, wait, the music. Hey, DJ. Ah, there you go. All right, let's get back to the game. No, that's what I'm going to be doing while you guys don't see me. Well, let's take it in this environment while I just enjoy this song. Hey, wait, is there? Wait, where can I get this so I can just like zone out? Like, where can I get this zoning out song? Just like, yeah, it's like this is they really zone out on this one. Yo, it's $50 just to zone out. Okay, you know what? Good thing I'll save this part of the game so I can come back. I did save it already. Actually, let me save this part of the game so I can come back to. I got 3 files. Yeah, you know, just like when you need to zone out, man. It's like, whew, making a 24-hour chat stream with it. That is true. You can definitely get on repeat. I don't even think the audio is encrypted by. Oh, really? I mean, my clouds, as I showed, my clouds are dark and gray because we're having a nice little rainstorm out there. But this is good. I like it. I don't think the audio is okay. This is good. I could just sit here, just zone out. But I need to go on the game. Oh, and you got the background too. Oh my goodness, like. Okay, so I know my buddy was once talking to me about like in games where you have a screenshot where you can okay, so it's just a vibe. I'm not gonna read this guy. Oh, that's the Eden. Can I walk? No, wait. I wanna walk. Was I walking? Alright, you know what? Collect 12 weeds? Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, well that treasure chest just ruined the vibe. Oh, there we go. Is that A or P? That looks like an A. Oh, it is an A. Oh. What? I forgot how he sounds like. When we hit the blockade and go southwards, you'll find the Crusader Academy I grew up at. If you are behind on your training, I recommend we go otherwise. We can take the Pegasus and hurry to the rusty ash, or you can check out the wildlands. But it's not on me if you die out there. There you go. This is the shot. I feel this actually works. Like this shot here is the only thing is I'm missing is his cape is not blowing in the wind. But I feel the shot here. Yeah, this is a scene. This actually wow. Actually looks good, and this part here is just the water is moving a little bit. Only the water close, but that parallax. Yeah, this is a vibe. I shipped Tay and Riley, but bad at romance plot. Wait. Oh, sorry. Sorry, you know why I was thinking? I thought Riley was the cat. Sorry. I thought Tay was the cat. I was like, oh wait, I know. Okay, Tay is the girl. I don't think I haven't shipped. I haven't done any character shipping. Actually, in my comic, I have, but a cat is fine too. When some may say. Yeah, you know what? Because you can still see the horizon. Yeah, this one works. You can see the horizon. Tsukihime. What was? No, I heard about it, but I don't remember what that is. What is Tsukihime? I know it. I feel like I. What is that again? That seems like a what do you call it? Moon. What do you call it? Behind Moon thing. Oh, that one. No, okay. I only know it was from the meme. Yeah. Okay. Okay, the one that goes. You can play that character, that blonde hair cat girl, in several different things. Yeah, I only Yeah, I never played a Tsukihime game, but I know, I heard about it. From people. I guess yeah. This one that was like she has a small like miniature version of her, and it's a Type Moon. Okay, wrong publisher. Behind Moon is a different thing. Don't Tsukihime. Don't. Oh really? Oh. What really? Is it? I mean, it's in a fighting game. I mean, I seen these characters in a fighting game. The visual novel. Are you sure it's not the one the red hair guy with the girl in the other dress? Oh, really? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, so, yeah. Literally, I went and I went with a shock face. All right, well then, if that's the case, I will keep looking at it without on stream. All right, where's the good stuff? Where's the good stuff? I'm looking. I must have my filters on. Let me take my filters off for a second, because I'm not seeing any good stuff here. Actually, this is actually pretty clean for a gallery. Yeah, this is actually. There's nothing in here. I mean, I guess Google's probably holding back the floodgates. It's like how Fate started as a hentai. You know what? I thought I was thinking Fate more, but I didn't think Tsukihime would be that. Google's holding back. Yeah, I feel so because I know all these characters. I've seen them before, but I didn't. Maybe it was more of an ecchi like Saya, like. Maybe there weren't really hentais. I mean, they had a hentai in there, but maybe it was more of a maybe it was more of an ecchi. Maybe there was like it wasn't like heavy on the. Okay. So I guess they are holding back because every time I've seen this franchise and people talked about it, they never mentioned the porn version of it. It was a porn with a plot, with plot that actually plot. Oh, okay. So it's like Mezzo Forte before Mezzo Forte went DSA. Now, if you don't know what Mezzo Forte is, I'm not gonna look over the Mezzo. I mean, it's easy. I'm not gonna show it off if it has the Mezzo DS. I think it's DSA. Let me just kind of. Okay, it's all clean. So, a long time ago, from the same person who did the wizard thing, I forgot what the guy's name was. I think is whatever his name was. He made. There's two Mezzo Fortes. There's the bad Mezzo Forte, and then there's the anime Mezzo Forte with the same girl. The same thing. It also done like that wizard one with wizards. So this is the good version, where DSA where it's not. But apparently, what happened was to get his I heard rumors says to get his anime on or to get his thing animated, he had to add hentai into it to get it animated. But other than that, I think this is probably the original vision for this anime before it went all hentai and stuff like that. So there are two different mesos. Meso Forte, which is the porn, and Meso DSA, which is the anime. So, but it was really good. All right. Get out of this debauchery and get back to the game. Only reason Fate / TM took off because circulation on 4chan. Ah, okay, probably the A boards. Probably early 4chan too. Where is it? Yeah, probably early 4chan where it really happened, and then, because I am quite a 4chan user myself, you know, and that's where I probably seen most of the stuff coming from. Pegasus is finally here. You can use that. You can use that Crusader if you want to travel to the South Fire, land or of East in the Nomads, I guess. I was a early type Moon enjoyer, but it wasn't for the porn. But stories were decent. I mean, I can totally understand that. I mean, I'm pretty sure people can like. Oh, look at those guys. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can definitely like the franchise outside of its like. Outside of its other influences that has like influenced it's their stories, because I mean people seem to like it even without the thing. South is Reishi Ash, and you'll only be able to go one way via Raven Pegasus. And for the record, the higher flatlands to the east is by far the safest way to the city plateau, as you will be stopped by an endless desert and array of endless mountains, and endless ogres. Look like they need something to hurt. Also, I never seen any giant ogres, and I don't think these are default. Unless they are, I'm not really sure. Well, you're looking at a treasure. Can I have it too? I wonder how you get to. I wonder how you get to the cave in to the West Jaster or West Jazhay. There must be a way. Can I look in here too? There's nothing inside. There's a hole. You want to come in? No, I want to find the things first. You said there's. I assumed I was going to find them on my way. Past these guys, those guys. It's just such a vibe, you know. It's just. Oh, it is big. Oh, it is a big map. Okay. Okay, I can't get past that. Here, no. These are solid. Oh, look at that water. Look at that cliff. That is a nice cliff. And then that's like it just needs to be moving. Yeah, its map is split into two. Players were lagging. Actually, no, I can't check the frame rate, can I? No. Yeah, I can see it how. Let's go back to that cave. I want to find the Sphinx, and I want to explore all these like areas. Oh, I need rope. Okay. All right, so it's ogre sling we go, or orcs or trolls, which I'm not really sure what they are. Okay, trolls, are they humans or are they what do they fall into? Are they just plain monsters? Okay, I can't get to you, and you can't get to me, so you can touch my toes. No, you don't want to touch them. They're called giants. Giant humans or giant monsters? Okay, just giants in general. Okay, you don't push this log. Okay, that's why they won't come through. Or I can't get it. I guess they're giant. They fall under giant humanoid. Okay, the Pegasus transporter is free for the CMD while we deal with the cave in. Where would you like to go? I'd like to go to. Is here? Oh wow, really? Okay. Oh, I seen these let me zoom in. I can't see. Hold on. Oh my. Oh my. That's some. Why did I hold back on mine? I definitely I held. You can get away with this. I held back on my design. I was being too nice. This harpy's like bearing it all. Oh, is that the rules? Oh yeah, that is kind of the rules. Yes, you can get away. You can get away with stuff as long as there's no like when it comes to furries. They're functionally. I think someone said they're functionally nude because what happens, except for some times where I've come across like furry characters where they have like. I don't get it. I still don't get it, but it was like people may what they do is that they put piercings on the nipple piercings on their furries, and I'm like, what are you trying to say? I mean, nose piercings and nipple piercings, but I'm like, there's no nipples there. I'm just like, I don't know if this is okay, so I didn't buy those ones because I'm like, that still indicates that's still nude. Oh, whoa, really come at me. Yeah, I didn't want to see the naked fairy. I mean, harpy. Freudian slip. Little pit. And yeah, I mean, if you Berserk already has one, so firebomb, was it one? No, it's more. Yeah, Berserk already has one, so they do exist. But again, they don't have their genitals or something like swinging in the air.
Kindled flame.
What does that do? Are you using pit? I was using pit. Yeah, so I mean, I have nothing. I have nothing. I have nothing. Let's just get these. Let's just move forward and.
I don't know if I can take this one.
Oh, we can definitely take this. No, what I was saying is that yeah, so I can go to a furry community, and I can find like tens of thousands. Well, yes. I mean, I wouldn't expect this. I didn't expect this out of this game. Like like usually the harpies are covered up depending on game to game, but they want to show it off. Like they really have no shame, and that's why they're being killed. Because they can't be bearing it all. Also, I got 99. I can draw women, but not really dudes too. Good. I can draw both women and dudes. I can draw mostly all ages. But the problem, what happened was, is when I was drawing my comic, people were saying, "Kuro, you really cake up your girls." And I'm like, well, I mean, not all of them get caked up. Just the ones that were like the main characters and stuff like that. The battlers, they're the ones who are mostly getting caked up in the thing. Not battlers, the ones that are like more important to the plot, because it's more about like this one needs to appeal. This needs to look better. This needs to appeal. Yeah, don't even look at me. Where is that thing? And I drew a lot of dudes. Well, furries is only because of this.
You're in my way.
In this century, I mean, in this decade, that's when I started getting into the furries. Yes. Only in this decade. A couple years ago, nope. It was all about human rights. only about humans, and maybe some like cool looking thing. Krill's free. Don't worry. After this game, I'm pretty sure it'll all be gone. Because you gotta look for sex appeal. You need to put something out there that people will be like, oh man, that look. I wanted to buy that game because it has something I like.
It's a weak one.
Wait, what? How? Wait, that doesn't make sense. Huh? Can I not get away from it? Are they following me? I mean, I didn't think I'd see one booba and be like, wow, more booba. Oh, the enemies are randomized. Oh, okay. I thought I was like, oh, great. I'm like, this one would be different from the next. Like, no, you're here. You can't escape. I thought it was just me. All right. I was kind of scared. I thought I was seeing what I wanted to see, but I was like I was hoping not to see it. All right. But it turns out it's just a game. Getting a little scared. I was like, are you guys seeing this? Guys, am I seeing more of this? No, are you sure? Because my luck might be all this. This might be my luck. Frieza. How come you get to use ice attacks? I mean, and also I do have 2 harpies in my game. I kind of wanted 2 of each animals, like think about Noah's Ark kind of way. I kind of wanted 2 of each, but I kind of gone a little too far with some. That's why I have more than 1 fairy. But I wanted to have like 3 harpies, but I got a male harpy and a female harpy. You're quite a way to go. If you plan to cross the plains, my friend, to the north, it residents of nomads. The east endless savanna and the desert south is the odd structure used for certain battle training. If you are looking for the Staza Plateau, you must go to the west, to west of Jazzer, and see the south reaching. There's a large mountain blocking your path, and the endless savanna. The tunnels are on the only way. Take care, my friend. I'm going again. Oh, not that. We want to reach the Staza Plateau with haste. Reishi. Okay, so Staza. You can do an objective, or you can explore a bit. It's open here. I am going to try to do both. If on my way, if I find the flowers, I'm definitely going to get them. But I'm also heading to Staza Plateau, which is looking for Staza Plateau. Go. You must go back west. What's to Jase? And seek the southern Ashi. Okay, so I need to go back west. But I'll just explore this if I see any. It might loop around. All right. Nope. I don't like this. No, you lost me. You had it when it was just a cliff, but then this is too much. Oh. Wait, did I go the right way? Wait, did I go the right way? It's okay, you need a key here anyways. Oh, okay. Oh, the game stopped responding. Oh no. Actually stopped responding. Oh, phew. It makes you backtrack if you don't. Yeah, I did. Fairy Davis stops me from getting cold at night. Without the heat, Eden would freeze. Finazio keeps a balance that prevents it from doing so. The Fiaxio. Oh, Fiaxio. I'm not gonna get. I would never have got that. Finaxio. Fin. Is it no? Finaxio. Finaxio. That sounds right, I guess. As part of the Xanthar request when she was created. You're interesting, Mr. Man. Is this also rope? I mean, is this also vines? Because these are really good vines, by the way. Vine doors. Yes, gotcha. You can climb on the doors too when they're closed. And you know what? You can. Any closed door is climbable. Oh, cool. I can actually slip through here. I thought I was stuck. While you're not in our clan, you are still welcome to trade with us. I need more of these. I want to fill up on more of these. No, we're good. I want to make sure I have enough potions. Our life is always moving as the world's rapidly changed around us. Oh, let me go into a tent. Oh, this is a big tent. Our mommy is out. Why? Well, why are you here, man? Please leave us alone. I'm going to do to you the same thing I did to that child in Skyrim. And steal your stuff, too. Like, I literally walked into this guy's house, and then this kid was like, what are you doing here? I'm like, stealing your stuff? Oh, the fallen convict. Convict. Chapter 3, Fate of the Twins. Oh, you can read the bookcase in the game in this game. Okay, let me go back in there. I see a save map. Let me go to. Oh, I can't see it from here. Okay, I guess that wasn't the bookcase. Oh, that bookcase. What could you possibly need with us? I don't trust you, stranger. Oh, I'm gonna read your books anyways. This is a book detailing summoning methodology. Methodology. Read it? Yes. Yo, doing that anime girl's voice from that game really destroyed my voice. It kind of did a number on me. Still recovering from that and from gardening. Yes, I also do gardening. And I do anime girl voices too. I'm a real keeper, you know. It just reads like Yu-Gi-Oh moves. Let's see. Normal summoning. Normal summoning is a standard summoning procedure and evokes a creature from the nether plane for existence. The summoning lasts for a few seconds or minutes, depending on the caster brings forth a spirit or a specter. The summoned creature can be used for various assistance purposes. Actually, that sounds like it's describing my game. Sounds like it's describing Almanac. I mean, I guess just normal summoning anyways. But in the case that my summons come by, they die and they come back. Host summoning is a form of possession summoning. It is rare to encounter the normal summoning, which evokes a summoned creature into this world in a physical form. Just like Almanac. I mean, okay, well, it's just natural summoning. I get that, but comparisons to this method compared to the Cardinal and the Avatar system by the Deva through this case it uses the caster as a host. Try to still draw some parallels. Gotta possess someone though. I mean, if you want to take it like this, the player, the character is possessed by the player. So yeah, I mean, in a way, if you want to take it really meta, yeah, the player is possessing the main character. So yeah, I mean, you can stretch it. to any belief. Host summoning is usually practiced by either cultists, but mostly host summoning is unwilling practice, with the host being assaulted by a negative spirit. There are three types of summoning. And impermanent summoning. Permanent summoning is acted by a hex witch. The method is only known by them, and for a good reason. Normal summoning is already taking a toll on the body, depending on how long they were summoned, so the permanent summoning results in eventual death. There are three types of oh wait, okay, we did. I'll probably have to summon sometime. You can you are a stranger to Jashay, yes? Permitted to the Sashar's holding, you are not. Oh, you're Sharkar. Hey folks, people of the fairly weary here, but that's only because we had the CMD and the Crusaders over here before. I can't remember if you can talk to the woman and the tent again. Okay. I've gone beyond the Jasay myself. The places aren't too bad. They're just very different. I say the same about the places we travel to. It did say that thing. It was like, this is an event happening. I was like, oh, okay, interesting. Oh. What could you possibly want with us? I don't trust you, stranger. No, she doesn't trust me. Refuse aspect, so right here. Alright. Oh yeah, you need to find the door first. Okay, so again, I'm here too early, but it triggered earlier than that. Oh, it was a nice visit. I got to learn where this place is now. The villagers here are reclusive, but if you were to somehow inspire their motivation, Rishi is south. Maybe that's the way to go now. Right. Yeah, way too early, but now I know where it is, and I got to restock. Ah, there you go. That looks more reasonable. I'm looking down now. All right, to the south. Oh, look at that one. So far away. I think this game gave you a little too much freedom, but it's too late now. I mean, as long as I know where we need to go. I don't think it should be on rails as long as I am told I need to be here. Like, ooh, ouch. There's too much freedom, and it's just like, okay, well, just explore, find out more about the world, maybe get yourself enraptured with the plot. Because that's what I was trying to do too with my game. I wasn't trying to go like, all right, you need to go plot. Like, I wanted the player to at least go see the world. You're hungry for some man thing. Oh, we're on this side.
It's just these, right?
Yeah. The idea was for me was, okay, so you start the game. It's on rails still, but you get a chance to look around the world and see things. Maybe get cards and stuff like that. Build up your deck instead of just like, okay, here's your first card, and then I will supply the rest of the cards for you. He's like, no, you're gonna go around and it goes search for things. So for streaming purposes, maybe like if you want to get straight. No, I went in the wrong direction. For streaming purposes, if you're trying to
It's just these,
Oh, those green
Right?
ones. Let me see. Can I hit? Is there a move that can hit all of them? Multiple? Nope. No. Oh, this is. Oh, okay. I had a feeling this has to hit two of them at once. Nope. 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 All right, use that. And do I have any stronger ones? My multi. Nope. 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 Me? Nope. 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 Alright. Go back to. Okay. Was someone knocking on my door? Nope. Let's see. Where is. Oh, Ember Rain. And you don't have anything yet. No. No. All right. So yeah, like I was saying. What was I actually saying? I was busy trying to find different things. Violent strike. I I don't think so. I think so. I think someone heard me talking. They're like, "Oh, I know those people are here. I know those people are home." Someone talking right now on their stream with the window open. Maybe I gave it away. Maybe it's someone doing door to door and be like, "Oh yeah, yeah. Now we know that they're home." Maybe I should close my window next time. I just wanted to make sure this place doesn't heat up too much with my computer in my room. But yeah, I know. I think they heard me streaming. But I will find out soon. The Grubhub guy reminds me of Cruz. Oh yeah, it just shows up out of nowhere and it's like it just takes over the stream. Yeah, I mean I'd hear him coming, or sometimes depending how much I'm into the game. And some of my brother shows up too, so it all depends. That's what happens when you have family. You know, they're just like, all right, I'll just show up when randomly, like, and then if I go too long, my mom will be like, oh, cool. Did my SP go up? Oh, my SP goes up when I. Ah. Oh wow, the tiny red potions also heal my. Oh, look at that! I didn't even know that. That's awesome. Ooh, huh? SP also goes up. Oh, I don't need blue potions. Okay, I'm set. No, I don't think anyone else has discovered that. SP does return. Recover what term? Trying to look and try to get with that. Oh, I know. Okay, SP does recover turn by turn battle. Oh yeah, I know that. But also, I can go buy more potions, buy cheaper potions, and use them. I mean, they're good for outside of battle when preparing. That's how I'm going to use them. But if they work like that, huh? Also, there's some secrets I don't want to give away in my other almanac that people don't know. All right, how do I get out of here? I mean, the music is great, but I wonder how do I get back to the south? Oh, got the red green one again. Violent. Birds hate. water, and then they hate fire, and rain, and then they hate the blade. I mean, violence is a beautiful thing, isn't it? Stop and ask someone for directions. Listen, violence is a beautiful thing. And if these enemies are gonna try to attack me, they're asking for it. Alright. Also, I'm gonna find out who was that ringing my doorbell. But not right now. I'm gonna ask my brothers to find out who it is. Because last time I was streaming with my window open, I heard somebody yell like, someone said, "I'm gonna kill you!" And then what happens is the cops had to come to my door. It's like, "Did you hear something?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, I was streaming and all I hear someone through my headphones say to somebody else, 'I'm going to kill you.'" I'm like, I was like, I didn't feel, yo, that thing's coming right at me. Like, yo, where you see me from? Yeah, so I was like, I didn't think, well, this bird. I mean, this is the only time I've been followed by bird-lit women in my life, but they really, really want me. But yeah, no, that's all I heard, and I'm like, and the cops had to like ask me, like, "Did you hear something?" Like, that's all I heard. This is not a violent neighborhood, but I think one of my neighbors was really angry at his girlfriend or something like that. Krill is swimming in bird woman. Should it be flying? I mean, swimming is, if you're in the water, and definitely flying. There's definitely flying. Wait, what was it when a mass of birds get around you? There's a word for it. Where they kind of like prey. Oh no, prey? No, they did. Oh no, Tay! I gotta go. I gotta bring you back to life. I mean, I saw you dying. I didn't think you're just gonna die. Wow.
Pay attention.
You're right. I should have been paying attention. Oh yeah, that's right. Tay dies all the time, but she's all alive again. Oh, look at that. Oh, but she's still dead. Okay. She's hanging on to the. Oh no, she's totally dead. Yeah, she's totally dead. I had to if I don't kill this thing before. Oh, it is. I mean, it did good a lot. It did a good amount. Who has resurrection? Yeah, you do. Bring her back to life. Yeah, it ignores defense. Yeah. Nah, now she's standing again. Right before the end of battle too. Alright, take me away, Pegasus man. I want to go to the south. Oh, here's the ogres that I wanted to fight. Here they are. I gotta go remember to buy more of those. Remind me to buy more of those things, so I must go farming more. Thank you. That's not what. That's close enough. I mean, I guess he's giant. I guess. Got those one. He's got like one big toe. Got like at least two fingers, a thumb and a thing. It looks more of a mutant more than a giant.
It's just these, right?
No, it's just that. It's more of a mutant than a giant. I mean, that's what it looks like. I guess it's a green color also kind of gives it. I can't draw actual people. Oh yeah, you just have to. Well, I don't think you had to draw actual people, but it looks more of a mutant. It definitely looks more of a mutant because of the green color. And I'm not asking for like Attack on Titan level of like thing, but what I see right now, it looks like a giant mutant. It looks like a big mutant. Like, it's like Nemesis, but more cartoony. I guess that's a way to put it. Shot.
A little bit of poison, eh?
Eh? Oh, he's big.
Thunder Pierce.
Yeah, cut his crotch. Yeah, that's basically what it reminds you of. I mean, the walking sprites on the thing. Did you draw those? I mean, I'm guessing those might be like. Okay, well, you know what? Now I kind of just put two and two together. No, you didn't draw those. Giant fumbles his attack. Aha, stupid giant. Yeah, the walking sprite. I was like, oh, that's supposed. I was thinking that you may have drawn them, but then you said, did you not draw humans? And then I saw the design. I edited the sprites, and Zephyr is a custom. Okay. Make you bleed, and then we'll wash your soul and firebomb you. Plus hero. What are heroes?
Kindled flame.
Aquata.
Exalted Blade.
Is it worth fighting? I mean, it's not really doing much damage, so I guess I guess it's worth fighting. But again, it boils down to how much resources I can spend on. Okay, so the normal attacks won't do much. Gotcha. Except for Riley. Yeah. But did you just say my? Did you just say my voice clip? I think the giant just said what I say. Poison's working on him. That'll definitely help. Maybe some fire. Let's go for normal.
Kindled flame.
No flame. Oh, now the cat does normal damage. Okay, I think he's paralyzed. Nope. He's stealing my voice lines. Water? Fire? Hit him with this. Good now? How about now?
Kindled flame.
How about now?
Thunder Pierce.
How about now? Okay, it's really not doing that much damage, so it's easy fight. I'm just wondering if at the end of it, is it worth it? Just kind of like.
He ain't fighting, he's dancing. Oh, look at him dance. He's dancing. He's dancing.
Dancing, he's dancing. Yeah, that's the new one I added recently. That's from me when I was oh, now he's dead. That's when that's when I was with Wesker. I was playing Resident Evil 4, and I was Wesker is so bomb diggity, just out there, and no one says that anymore. Don't even say that what I just said. That it's a little that is old, but hey, listen. Wesker is so cool that he was. When I was playing him in Resident Evil 4, he was literally like he wasn't even fighting. He was dancing on those zombies. Wesker, oh no, he's coming after me. I don't want to fight you. You're too tanky, and you wait. Actually, I don't know what the XP was. I'm gonna have to fight him again, but when I know the XP rate. I'm trapped. Alright,
Who is my specialty?
I'll try to hit him with the good stuff. Aqua, and then Venom Shot. So I was like, he's not fighting, he's dancing! He's dancing! I was like,
Bit of poison, eh?
I was really getting off of Wesker's like cool moves. Oh, you know what? It's kind of not. It's I mean, I already did so much damage already. I want to fight it, but I don't want to spend the time to take tanking. It's like I want to fight it, but for streaming purposes, I was also trying to figure out how much XP he has. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to. I'm definitely going to, but I wanted to know, I wanted to kind of farm them for the XP because they might have a good amount. No, stay still.
I don't know if I can take this one.
Oh, look at that thing. Okay, let's analyze this picture for a second. Look at his chest and abs. That was definitely that's definitely someone's fetish right there. You know? Because you know it's too hot. It's not like it was like a dragon man. No, it's like his armor and his like chest is sticking out, and it's got the thing. Oh yeah, abs are definitely a fetish. You know, it's like a hot guy. It's like a hot guy. You know, yeah, definitely abs are a fetish. And he just kind of has his shirt open. He's like a boy band kind of like, you know, it's like I just got off of doing off stage, and he looks like you know, he looks like someone's favorite character, if you know what I mean, because his chest is nice. It's not like it's not as like fat and ugly and stuff like that. It looks like a dude who's just like also a dragon. It's just he has more dragon in him, just because his chest is open. And then compared to this bunny thing here, it's just this is what I'm looking for. This regular animal. Well, that guy, he's got a spear, everything. He's just looking for he has the attraction. He was a redraw of something I drew in 1999, and yeah, I mean, because since we are on the theme of today's theme is furries and the people's attractions. Wow, he died so quickly. Wow. Also, I guess he was all show, but no power, huh? Okay, I had nothing to be scared about him. He was just there for looking good. Oh yeah, but the fact that like we're today's theme is hot animal slash guy. Everything is now going to be super analyzed to see who is hiding something. And since we're not playing my game, we're going to check out what you like. Now you are on display. I mean, well, you can tell us like who is your favorite character in this game. Oh, we'll probably find it eventually. We'll find it. We'll find the guy who's like the dreamboat that you're hiding in this game. Definitely not Riley, but I think it's gotta be somebody else. Dude, have you seen half of the Adina's armor forms? Oh, but past you. Yeah, I remember the Adina forms. I remember, but past you. This was made a long time ago. What were you hiding? Like, the armor forms. I know you like anything armored now. Well, what about back then? Were you always into armor? We gotta use this. Most people don't like doing it. Yeah, I think drawing people who, like most people who can't draw mechs probably can't draw armor. Yeah, I can bring her back to life. The wife? No, okay, so I was going to do skills. Not this. Arts. Yeah, most people I know who don't really draw armor, don't really draw mechs, and vice versa, because like they can't draw it, so they just kind of like, so they put on the commission sheet like, I can't do this because I can't draw guys, or I can't draw armor. There. we're still seeking to find any hot guys in this game. Oh. Let's go for here. I was being paid by furries at one point in my life on D. Oh, that place. Oh boy. You know what? Yeah, exactly. See, that's what I've been. That's what I said about my game.
Evil is my specialty.
That's what I said about my game. If they pay, they pay. I mean, apparently they're rich. They're very rich. So I don't know where they get their money from, but if they pay, they pay. And that's why there's so many furries in the game. Because I'm hoping to corner the market. Again, we come back to that. It is all about cornering the market, and the market is over there, but also market is not there. But if I get if they do buy the game, at least there's enough for everyone. Now I wouldn't draw a furry. I wouldn't go and be like, no, I'm gonna go draw furry art because you know, I like furry art. No, again it comes down to, I will throw it into the game, but it wasn't really for you. But if you like it, then it was for you. There are lack of human enemies in Meta Revelations because I have trouble drawing those. Understandable. I mean, most games have it where you fight mostly monsters, anyways. I want to get away from these giants. Yeah, most of the times it is about fighting monsters, anyways. Oh, I gotta go up. Like maybe some soldiers or something like that, if I can remember from Final Fantasy games. Maybe some soldiers, one or two of them, but most of the time it's fighting whatever creature that was in that region at the time. No, I don't want to go this way. You are a big example of why I don't want to go this way. Okay, I thought I was going back down. It's easy to get lost, but I believe in you. Oh no, yeah, I'll find my way. As long as this music is calming and soothes the soul, that's all that really matters. Good music, it really just helps out. Hey, what's up, Jorico? How you doing? Oh, look, there you see? Look at that. Found my way out. Oh, now we got tree people. Or tree people. Are they covering themselves up with leaves? Hold on, let me go to investigate these treemen. Hello, you want to talk to me? Oh, I'm right here. Come. I'll stand right here. You can fight me. Alright, I'll fight you then. Oh, wait. No, I was fooled. These are tree girls. Got me barking. Unfortunately, they're not what I thought they were. I mean, when they're all gathered together, they look like hot women. But when they unravel, they turn into these things. It's like I think I can still hit that. I mean, I'm not into plants. I do have a plant girl in my game. She's more of a cactus. But I think there's a way. Yeah. I mean, they're pretty. The flowers are pretty, but I don't know. It'll take some getting used to. Plus, I might start sneezing. You know, they might release pollen. Oh no, that's actually awful. They might release pollen over me, and we all know what pollen is. I got it. Draw a plant woman with Venus flytrap. Ew. Okay. It sound great at first, and then I thought about it, and I'm like, damn it, Tay! Could you not survive for one hit? I gotta wait. You know what? We're not picking her up. We'll wait till the battle goes. Like, I swear, you could just not get hit. Anyways, yes. I don't think I mean, someone would be into that, but I don't know. I don't think that'd be someone would be into that. But I don't think I want Venus flytraps. That's because they're mouths too, and they're gonna grab you. And you know how Venus flytraps works. They grab you and pretty much suck the life out of you. It depends. Are they flesh boobs, or are they grass, or are they more like plant boobs? Like, are they just a bunch of vines wrapped together and that looks like boobs, or are they going to be like flesh, but they open up like Venus flytraps and then they grab you? Okay, there's a heal crystal right here too. Nice. You know what? Hey, you didn't deserve to die there. It's just how she eats, bro. She catches. Oh yeah, that's true. You know, you know what? It, because I'm thinking about designing for myself, so you know, like I had to think about the intricacy of monster girls. Like, not everyone will think about it, but me as a designer, this is like a someone's cartoon. This looks like, I like the design. It feels more like a cartoon. Yeah, it feels like it would be more suitable for a cartoon. Just the colors. Good design. It's just, I feel it's cartoon. It's a bit cartoony from everything else in here. What we got? That. Oh, no, I don't want to do this. I want to use this. I had a dream once, a nightmarish world where there was a bunch of monsters. One of them wrinkled man was a wrinkled man who had with huge teeth. The other one was a worm dragon, which is that like a giant worm with wings? A worm dragon head. Okay, I don't still know what that is. And the last one was just a woman's torso, and I ended up dueling all three. I think the woman's torso one. I think there's like a urban legend about a I forget what it was called. I remember it was some game. It was like, I forget which country it was, but it was probably something in South Asia. But it was like she'd be flying around with like her intestines out, and she steals your soul or something like that. I heard about her. I think I saw it in the game. Yeah, woman's torso with the organs out is Filipino. Okay, Philippines. There we go. Thank you, Jericho. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Now the worm dragon. I'm not really sure what the worm dragon head. I don't even know what a worm dragon looked like, or the head. After in my head is just a mad person fever dream. I'm sure. I'm sure it's not. I'm not a psycho yet. When you start hiding bodies in your basement, maybe you should consider. Oh, actually, no, that's a little bit too late. Oh, okay, wait, that's a little bit too late. When you start thinking about hiding bodies in the basement, maybe, and also disfiguring your own body, yeah, then maybe you should think about thinking. Because you think and then you do. At first, it has to go through the mind, and then you go to action. So when you start thinking it, then you need to probably go see it. Go to the psych ward. Because first is oh, you know, these guys are actually killing me. First is brain, and then it goes outside of body. And we see this one too. Well, I guess permission to show off on stream, I guess. And we'll put old man's head. Okay. So we'll start with this one first. I'm gonna run for this battle anyways because I'm dying. Okay. I'm guessing this is the sort of head of the worm dragon. Gosh, look at that! I have all on this side of Deviant. I have a DeviantArt, but I haven't used it in a while. I like this. This is like a Digimon. Alright. And this one. All right. Oh, okay. I see. It's like, is it supposed to be pink or is it supposed to be like pink-ish? I guess it's pink, just the color. It's got some grotesque looking things. Don't look at the. Yeah. I hope it's not this one. Um, and I have this one, the head, and then I will hide. Okay, and then I will hide this. And look at that. Oh, I have to log in. Oh, I haven't logged into this place for a while. Um, yeah, unfortunately, I thought it is safe. It's safe on a wall, but I don't remember my password. Uh, I have this thing on tab, but I mean, here's my DeviantArt, and I don't remember the last time. What was this? Oh, okay, yeah, that was a long time ago, huh? Oh wow, that was a long time. Yeah, I have not touched this place in a while. You got a stream showing. Yeah, no, I can't. I can't even show it off. I don't remember. I don't even remember my own password to this place. I eventually will return back to this place. I don't know when. I don't know. I stopped using DA because it became more 90% AI. Really? I thought they were. Yeah. I stopped using it because it was cringe. Same as Zephyr. I this place because it was so cringe, and I was like, that's enough of this place. I remember they were saying AI adoptables in are gross. I gotta look into the AI adoptables, but I do remember it was getting cringe, and that's why people don't use it anymore because they're like, "Oh, this place is awful." Because it you join a bunch of places, but you don't stay too long. So I have not been to this place in a while. I tried to use the animatic ones. I I hated adoptables. Now I regret it. Oh, you know what? Let me see if the I'm kind of curious about the adoptables. Uh, okay, I won't. If you guys have a link to the adoptables, I don't have DA points, so I can't be able to buy them. But I might look into them because I do kind of I do buy adopts and stuff like that. But oh wait, I went too far. Huh. I don't know if I have anything in here that shouldn't be shown. But anyways, let's not dig too deep into that. If you have a link to the adoptables, I don't know what they are, dude. I have GPT, GPT. Oh really? You mean that? Oh, you mean like that? Oh, you mean that? Oh, okay. I thought you mean like. Okay, I didn't think you meant like generated AI generated complete trash. I thought maybe it was still um like I was thinking it was still like somewhat drawn, and then they they had it like additionally they had the adopts. I didn't think it was fully adopt. Okay. Let me go look at this thing very quickly. Am I fighting? Oh, if you wait long enough. Oh shoot. Being killed. I didn't know. I didn't. Oh, hold on. The game started. The game started to stop. I didn't do nothing. And I do I wait? If I wait too long, the game will fight me. I was gonna look at the thing, but I was suddenly when I came back here. Oh, okay. Then why did it attack me? All right. Well, anyways, the music stopped and everything, so I was wondering what happened. I was like, huh? All Alright, let's go back here so I can actually look at the thing. No, because the music stopped and I was wondering, and then I went, and I'm like, wait, when did I make a move? Oh, I see. I mean, that's awkward. That's awful. That's funny. Off. I mean, it's something. It's. It's. It doesn't titillate, but it's something. It doesn't do it for me, but that's quite something. Interesting. I mean, it's a design. I think it's fine. It's just not appropriate for a game. Yeah, definitely not appropriate. It's like scrolling on It's basically like scrolling on Twitter while you're on stream, and you shouldn't, because what happens is that I follow a bunch of artists on stream, and I'm just scrolling one time. We're doing our podcast scrolling. I'm like, whoa, that's too close. Oh, go back up. And I was like, yo, that is too bad. Good stuff. But then I was like, I have a lot of people who do a lot. Apparently, their accounts were safe for work, and then they turned it into not safe for work. And I'm just like, how do you even deal with this? All right, so it's supposed to be body horror, or yeah, I mean, I don't mind body horror still, but yeah, I guess others may. Okay, so back here, I really need to invent some hotkeys. And we are going to run away like cowards. Don't hit the wrong thing. But I was aiming for more body horror for my thing, but I was aiming for more like less Pokemon and more mature characterization. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna get a mixed bag of stuff, but you know. It's a gate. I believe it connects to the end of Reshi. If we take this, we'll have a quick way to Stairs Plateau. Alan and Riley also happen to have the highest speed stats. Oh, ideally, we need a road to get past the most dangerous parts of Reishi Ash. Yeah, level volcano is getting. Is that a level? Okay. Yeah, level volcano is getting more and more violently lately. Okay. More volatile. Oh, gotta sneeze again. Oh, I gotta sneeze again. All right, now I was seeking it to use the path, but the gate locked firmly. It won't budge no matter what I do. Do you have any bright ideas? Yeah, I know. I looked at the possibility of finding a key, but I heard that those weird Jashi nomads in the far north of the plains have it. There's no way in hell I would visit them. They wouldn't talk to strangers like me or anyone. Anywho, we should just give up. It's the gate. I believe it connects to Reishi. All right, so that means I have to go back now. Yeah, you can't hate on it. It's something that you made. It's a time capsule of what of like everything that you had in your mind and thoughts. You know.
I don't know if I can take this one.
I could take on these guys. Yeah, there's times where you'd be like, okay, well, I thought that was cringe and stuff like that, but at the time when you're making it, it's a capsule of what you've been through and what you learned. it probably won't be the greatest. I mean, I think every artist and developer always looks back at their old work and be like, oh man, I'm not really, I never really liked that. I know for sure. Like it was a great that what you did with what you had at a time. And I talked about this a lot in the art community. Um, liking something that you had. There's some cringe in the game, but there's some parts I was happy with. Mhm. Yeah, it's an artist thing or developer thing, just to kind of look back and be like, yeah, I don't like that. I could have done better. I mean, I did that with my whole comic. I made it in 2014, and then when I hit 2016, I was like, let me redraw um, years of work in 2 months. I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I even managed to like redraw it. But then I look back at it again. I'm like, oh, that's not good enough yet. And I realized, I remember there was a 4chan post or thread where they're showing off like an artist's old work. Some I think it was Nagami or something like that, some wizard kid, and they're showing like the chapters of like his work from then, and the work that there is currently have, and I was like, oh, I guess everyone's experienced it. RPG Maker was my excuse to draw lots of monsters. Then I roughly hammered a story into it somehow. Oh yeah, I mean it is like using Photoshop to make uh your books or whatever program you make. You just want to get it out of you, and you want to share it to everyone, all your friends. Mostly it's like your friends and family members. Like we're gonna share, we're gonna show off what we can do, and then extends to the whole world, or maybe people in the community. Oh yeah, plants don't bleed, don't they? That would make sense. Like locally, like yeah, I should have got I got my comic out there kind of locally. I didn't go to any conventions and show it off. Like I mean, I did work for other people, but I didn't. I tried to do local, but didn't have that push. So when I hit the internet, I was like, all right, maybe this will be even better. Was it? Kind of. All right. So is the Pegasus down here? The Pegasus up there. You're not human. I'll dodge you too. You better be human, are you? You're not sure how to enter the ancient doorway. Folks at my nomadic village, Dashi may hold a key. Okay, well that means I need to go and go to Joshi. Now the door has been opened. Oh, okay. So let me just check out the area. Oh, over here. My only beef is that I guess this is the running speed. Oops. I'm guessing this is the running speed that you have to play the game at. Unless I like, I'm supposed to actually hold shift. One for the road. And let's be off. Oh, okay, yeah, all right, it's right here. Oh, thank you, Mr. Pegasus. I need to go to the east. My idea was that a grassland is spread out with a sprawl of ash and strange deep craters with monsters at the bottom. Okay, I was thinking, I was thinking of abyss.
I'm sorry. You're in my way.
Okay. This and that. I mean, I have no problem. Probably, I have no problem. Like, I mean, if I'm being attacked, if I was being attacked by a swarm of hot. Okay, let's just actually say it. If I was being attacked by a swarm of hot harpies, then I'd be like, all right, you know what? Don't eat me. Actually, I don't think that would turn out as the way I'd think it would. I think it would be worse. I feel like I'd be ripped apart. Like what I feel was something. I feel like it's gonna be good, but actually, I think in reality, it's not. It's gonna be worse. Got it. Next game, I had to add fire heartbeat. Also, in the next game, maybe make Tay die less. I guess these harpies don't only want us to look at one girl. Oh wait, and the cat thinks a girl too. I think these harpies only want us to be attracted to one girl. I mean, better than Tay. Let's go Swift. That. Exalted Blade. Ah. Oh, but they're probably pixelated, right? Because you're using what's that program that everyone's using? Oh wait, I didn't even get away. I mean, I like pixelated stuff, but I don't know how you can get how detailed you can get with pixels. A Sprite, thank you. Yeah, because Izumi's like, why don't you use A Sprite? I'm like, I don't want to use A Sprite. I have Photoshop. And I don't too much like pixelated characters and stuff like that, especially if it contrasts with like the backgrounds. Like, I get if pixels and pixels, but I don't like I don't too much like the art shift on like one on the other. It just doesn't feel good. Oh, I can't bring her back. You said AI, but I see the use of A Sprite.
Exalted Blade.
Oh, I use Psy. Okay, I use Psy, but I see the use of A Sprite when you don't. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, Paint Tool Psy. And there's Clip Studio Paint. I've been hearing how like, well, a bunch of my artist comic book buddies, they talk about how good Clip Studio Paint is. Now, I don't know if it's any better, because I remember when Clip Studio Paint was going to do the same thing as Photoshop. It was like, kind of do that thing. So I don't know if it's still goated. All things Photoshop is easier to animate than Studio. I know, and also I think Medibang is they also, I'm not sure if they still have their program, but it's again one of those Photoshop similar things, but it does. But one thing I needed to do was batch my files into like a smaller file. Like, I needed to make them. My comics were all like had to be 800 by 12 when I needed to put them on websites, and then when I needed to turn them into book sizes, like book ledgers, I needed Photoshop was there to help me resize all my things. Medibang didn't, but Medibang worked the same way, but it didn't do the same thing I wanted. It had all the tools and stuff like that, but what I needed really more was like batching doing my files in batches, since I already had made it. So I tried Medibang a little bit, and then I was like, yeah, okay, that's fine. It does the thing. I have Clip Studio, but I get upset at learning new things and stick to Psy. Oh yeah, and doesn't Clip Studio have like 3D models? Like, can't you, like in Clip Studio you can just use kind of like circumvent all that working and just like copy 3D models to your game, and then it's like, oh, look at this, I've done my work. I feel like 3D models help, but also I feel it makes people lazy too. Oh, wrong one. 5 on you. Because I people have been talking like, oh yeah, I've been using 3D models, but they use it, but I don't think they use it correctly. Like they use it to trace, but they don't use it to like. It doesn't work. Oh wait, I just opened up a core memory of some guy who used all comic po. He made a comic book. He made a comic of comic po imagery, and it was all out of proportion. I was like, you can't do that. I mean, I didn't tell him that you can't do that, but you could tell. I was like, you can't do that because it was like everything was not aligned. It was every character was out of proportion, and it irked me. But it wasn't my comic, so I didn't have to worry about that too much. A Betty Bang carries perspective art line art. You know what? I guess by going to school, I guess I learned it on traditionally. So it's not that it wasn't like bad, and I kind of think about it because I don't use her perspective lines. I always construct my own. We can talk to her now. Yeah, I always construct my own. What could possibly you need with us? Passage of Racy. Ricky is a dangerous place by foot. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's just more dog. And you haven't, we haven't needed to use it in a long time. As you know, the Staza Plateau now stands where the fields of Artemis once was. Artemis. As such, we never needed to use it in many years. Our leader, Sashara, holds the key. Fire key. Sashar holds the key of course, but she's very reclusive and does not wish to go see outsiders. Persuading the guard will be a absolute no if you approach him. You will need help from us. Outsiders have not necessarily been so nice to us, but let me fix that. Outsiders have not been necessary. Let me get closer to the screen. Outsiders have not necessarily been nice to us, but well, we've gotten used to them over time. Are you still interested? I don't think there's any faster way to get to Staza Plateau. We're trying to keep out of sight of the CMD. Oh, and yet dash straight into their territory. You have an interesting concept of running away from the enemy. Well, now give me but a moment, and I will get you the key you need. Sashara will certainly be interested by the story that you told me. I heard the name Sashara before. I just haven't remembered where. So it was a very long time ago. I don't think I've ever seen the name brought up during our patrols around Riverrail. Me neither. And my father's pretty much knows the moment of everything on Quailisic. I almost wonder if it's because of CMD that she chooses to hide away like this. Sorry to keep you all waiting. It seems that you folks are very fortunate. Sashara was immediately persuaded by your plight. You may be one of the very first. I don't know why she choose to put her trust in you, but I imagine the whispers of the land gave her all she needed here. Riley obtained a fire key. With that done, you are free to enter your journey. It's an honor, thanks. And then I can sit back. Do I still need to get in here? Just because you're in respect of the Sashara does not permit me to allow you in, yes? I realize that everyone keeps on saying yes as like apostrophe, no, comma, and then yes question mark. And now you blast through the. Now you can blast through the fire place if you choose. Let me go get more items. Wait, so these doors do not open? Oh, okay. I thought it was like once I get the key, the doors were going to open. All right, let's see what we can buy. I need to restock. You know what? Yeah. It was selling monster parts for money. Okay, he's just wait. Oh, okay. Got that. Oh, we did get a silver blade. Who's that? Okay, so I mean, clearly I haven't been fighting a lot of things. Our attack goes down. I don't want attack goes down. Strength goes up. Okay, what's the difference between strength and attack? Attack goes down to one. Oh, okay. My attack goes down. But what's the difference? But what's the difference though? Maybe I can give it to you. No, you won't take it. And there's no one else who can take it. Well, as I saw when my attack goes down, I was like, no. But I was wondering if like strength was like overall, my power. I would use his big swords. I like a. I am a great sword user. There you go. I will also, if I can find one in any game, I would use I like the concept of short person with a big sword. I didn't get no heal. Okay. Yeah, I like the concept of like the sword bigger than the person, and just swinging the big sword. It doesn't even be a short person. It just has to be like a big sword and someone swinging something that's like way above their height. It still does the damage. Hey, what's up, Leaf? How the struggle goes? We are running out of money, and I need to buy lots of potions till I can make my chug build. Well, let's go fight this thing. That's how the struggle is going. And how are you doing? More weak. Oh, and we're being attacked by harpies. But we're not sure if these harpies are furries or the harpies are just like half. They count more of as humans. No, smothered in harpy titties. Get it correct. I would use this two-handed, and Aldina is a little smarter. Uses a bastard sword, and Riley is just using a rapier-sized sword. Well, treasure in the middle of nowhere. There couldn't be any conspicuous. Look at that! I found a bastard sword. Let's see if this is how good this bastard is. Oh yeah, he's a really good bastard. All right, let's bastardize these animals now. Titties, you mean breast? And I won't elaborate on whatever chicken breast or otherwise. I don't want to eat it.
I'm sorry.
But it depends if you can
You're
eat the
in my
animal.
way.
It depends on if you can eat the animal or not. Bastard swords get their name because it is not quite a short sword, and the sword is a prolonged sword. Would you eat harpies, chat? uh Maybe parts? That's a good question to everyone. Would you eat a harpy? I mean, what fictional animals can you eat? Now, I would have to eat the animal parts. That's the parts I would eat. I would eat maybe like the legs, the eggs, not the face. That's still human. But people already eat all parts of the chicken anyway, so well, I'm gonna attack that thing, that other thing. Would you eat a centaur in a lasagna? Centaurs are centaurs are horses. Do people eat horses? Yeah, but yeah, sure. Yeah. I'd definitely eat a centaur. Because they're more. Oh, it ran away. You'd eat the horse part of it, or maybe if it was a cow, slaughter it. I mean, it's just, I mean, only like, let's see, because of the centaur part, because it's only like 20% of it is human, out of 80% of it being all really just an animal. Yeah, I know. You can eat them. Anything that you can just cut, just a human and a torso. It's not like they're human all. Yeah. No, they can eat that. Yeah, definitely. It depends on the human to the animal ratio. Like, what parts can you get out of it without going like, okay, that's too much human. I say quarter cannibalism. Again, it's like only the chest up sticks from there, but it's like if you replace the head, I mean, the rest of the horse is just the neck and the head, and the centaur part is just like, oh yeah, 33% makes sense. Oh no, it wants to be eaten. Oh wow, this bird came out of nowhere. It's like, eat me.
Pay attention.
All right, well, you can definitely eat the thighs and the legs on this one. The wings, yes. The chest and breast, that's for other reasons. Oh, and the foot. Yeah, you can eat the foot too. You got chicken. You can eat chicken foot soup. Yeah. The wings are probably we don't have that much meat. The neck, yeah, you can definitely eat turkey neck. So we can eat chicken. Oh, but that's like a human's neck, because from the torso, it's that's human neck. Okay, that may be a little bit too much cannibalism. Yeah, no necks. All right, so I guess I can. That seems like most of those things I need. This one wants to get eaten. Would it make you a vampire if you bit their neck? Yes, that would make you a vampire. Definitely, because vampires only bite necks. I mean, yeah, vampires only bite necks. Now, I don't know about. I know female vampires and male vampires bite necks. Do they bite anywhere else? Don't know. I don't study vampires, but if they bite you in the neck, they're most likely a vampire or someone on drugs. Yeah, 100%. No, 300%. But vampires are also just human. They're humans, clammy, undead humans. That's what they count. That's what they count as. So it's not fresh. That's why I think that's why they keep sucking people's bloods. Not bloods. If they bit you in the neck, either a vampire or your girlfriend, sometimes both. Yeah, sometimes you can get a girl confused for a vampire.
Evil is my specialty.
But they're not edible. 100% not edible, because they're just blood is not a nutritious thing. I mean, for them, yes, but blood is not a nutritious thing. So eating one wouldn't be pleasurable. Oh, you can get up here too? Okay, well, I gotta find my way up here at some point. Well, leave me alone. Like, Just trying to make my way through this place without killing Tay. Let's kill this one too. And then, you know, there's some exotic animals out there, you know. Crew getting swamped by Harbussy again. I mean, more red. More red than green. Eat the green ones last, but eat the red ones first. RP Fevers. And maybe they just want to give me their money. Right, we are going to Rashi's Gate. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I like how there's a that allows me to go there. Because I really needed this too. Cord. It's a gate, and I believe it connects to the end of Rashi. If we take it, we can quickly get to the Staza Plateau. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, squids. Oh, how about sea animals? Alright, well, we already established, like, land animals. How about any, like, sea creatures? There, wow. I mean, I like fish. Like kingfish. I don't like my fish with lots of bones. I don't think I'll eat this. Like they said, I think what they said about cod is like if it has people don't eat cod head. People in Jamaica don't eat cod head because it looked like human head. Now I had to wait for Hart to. I'm gonna confirm that with Hart since he is my Jamaican court. Oh wow, he's got more moves. Since he is my Jamaican correspondent, and I need to fact check all those Jamaican boomers to find out if it's true. But that's what I need to. And you miss as bad as one too. Would you it would whatever the oh would you it's a whatever the God's green earth is that? Oh, okay, sorry. I wouldn't eat this. Definitely would not eat these things. There's too many thieves. Maybe there are more weapons. You kill them and you put their belt, you harvest them for their bones and for their jaws and stuff like that, and you can like rip, or claws. You know what? I can see these things being used as gloves. So you wrap if depending how big they are, they're pretty big, I guess. If you can get the baby ones, because baby ones probably have like there's some you take their jawbone and you take their like the top half, and you got like claws. They look sharp for like for fighting with self, whatever you call those gloves. Any hand-to-hand combat. See if I can kill one. You hate being raked? I guess I don't know. Rake. Just want to confirm on that. Strike the varying power. May perform a damage strike. I said rake. Oh, fire cell doesn't work. I had to make sure that the words came out properly. Nani sir, Alright, team, we gotta get out of here. We're getting raked real hard. Oh, actually, no, we're not gonna. We don't need to. We're alive. I lied. They're raking us, but now we'll rake them back. Oh, is that what it is? He's still alive. If they rake us, we'll rake them back. We'll just have to leave now. It's not. Let's get out of here. Oh boy, that was rough. No, move away. Get away. All right, let me go. I'm back in here. Awesome. I'll use this. Oh, good thing this is here. You can run from stuff if you need to. Oh yeah, I was. Oh, I'm afraid that sometimes the run may not be 100% run.
I don't know if I can take this one.
Like, I sometimes I feel like, oh man, it's not going to be 100% run. You run, but it's like you get stuck. I don't know how RPG Maker, RAKE, right? I don't know how RPG Maker calculates their how you run away from battles, but most of the times I never get away. I'm always still stuck there. Hit. Venom
A
shot.
little bit of poison, eh?
Okay, good poison.
Cut as swift as a sparrow.
Maybe it uses luck. Would it be the first time anything does that? Oh, that was E tier. Oh, cool. We got another Shatter Sword. Yeah, Poison is the 5th party member on my team. I consider it under 5th. Just because. Wait, it's not my sword. Who gets it? I consider. Oh, maybe there's just okay. There's seldom. Okay. So I consider Poison the 5th party member. Because what does that do? Because while we're trying to fight, let's go back this way. While we're trying to fight, they also help. Poison also helps on the team member. It's a team member that you want, but you never know you need it.
Pay attention.
To your pension. All right, let's see how good this team. Do they hate fire? How about them? Harry. Ember Rain. I need to buy. I really need it. I need to really. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm good. Maybe this is what I got is good enough. Because I'm like, I need better I need better. Oh wait, no, I killed him. Every time I'm like, I think I need better weapons, and then I think I need better weapons. Actually, this is the right way. Let me check my journal, just in case this isn't the right way. Ah. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Journal. Wait, what? There you go. Fire held. Fire held is dangerous, but it's crossing the mile line wasteland. Okay, not that. Like this. Then dead grass. We did this. Eyes of the Night. Somehow Lord Joshi's blood's influences reaches Jazzy in the form of a small eclipse plant, dismembering. Okay, dismantling a bomb. You can prevent his wildlife biohazard. Huh. Where did I get this? All right. We'll just. I assume I'm going the right way. Oh. Stone sword. Oh, okay, that's my sword now. Okay, not your sword. Not your sword. Huh. It sounds like a good. It sounds like a good weapon. It sounds like a weapon someone uses. Don't tell me it's never a trash sword. Oh, it's an item. Okay. Treasure sword. Okay, so none of those. What does it do? I may have passed him more than once. Shattered sword. Weed. Fire key. Did I pass it? Is it? It said stone sword. So fire key. Hyper. Shattered. Feather. Under the white feather. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, no, that's not what I was. Oh, okay. That's not what I was thinking. I was thinking. It said sword stone. So I was thinking like I was looking for the sword object. That's why. Because I'm not thinking it was a stone. I thought it was like a stone sword. So I'm thinking, oh, okay. It's just it looks like a sword. Gotcha. I also said that what was the word I'm looking for? Like I just said gotcha, but not because you said gotcha, but I just said I don't know, I forgot what word I'm looking for. Parry. Critical. Oh, critical parry. That's cool. Unconsciously. I said that unconsciously. That's what. Larry Devils suck, but their HP is low. No, they're the best. Days Talisman. My man, I got a Silver Talisman. Stun. Yeah, okay. You know, that might be good as somebody. There's a Talisman, little kitty. I needed something that prevents Tay from dying. That would be a nice weapon. I mean, nice talisman. Okay. Alright, don't fight me. Why did I get
I
that?
don't know if I can take this one.
Island Hall. Actually, I haven't been looking at the XP because I didn't even know when I'm leveling up. To be honest, like, okay, 20 XP, no money. Yeah, I haven't been looking at the XP because I'm like, oh, I've been leveling up, and I'm not really. I didn't even like know when. Because you know, like, there's usually announces there isn't really grind to this. To be honest, yeah, you did say that. I need to go back because I need that treasure. Huh? Huh? I want that treasure. Is that one way? Oh, okay. I guess it's a one way. All right, that's one way. Oh, yeah. No, I'm
Right?
pretty sure that was by design. Pretty sure that was. Yeah, I'm supposed to go this one way. And you know everything, every good thing I saved. Okay, you know what? Oh, looks like we're gonna get some live patching.
Another tenacious foe.
Oh, that's cool. Was it elemental ball? Okay. I was gonna go. Oh, I really want to check out the lava pit still. I kind of want. Ancient ball opens up. Yeah, shoot his mouth. Really? Huh? Huh? There's a key to this. Just because we lost one guy doesn't mean we should give up. Maybe it hates magic. Whoa, what was that?
kindled flame.
Who screamed like that? Did the ball scream?
Exalted blade.
And it closed up. I think it will, but also I want to know who screamed bloody murder. When the ball closes his mouth, you do no damage. I realized that, but I think I missed I missed I missed the time to use magic. When it opens, it does a lot. It does a lot, but it can hurt easily. Oh, okay. So it's not like a magic prone. Okay, it's not like it's all about. Oh, there you go. I thought it was all about magic. Like only magic can hurt it. Oh man, I don't know. That sounded like Riley screamed his lungs out when he was dead. Pretty sure that was Riley. Yeah, that was his. That was his body releasing air from his. That was his body releasing air from his lungs, and it sounded like a scream. So that. It was so random. I think it was a good job. I just think it was really delayed.
It's just these, right?
I think it was really delayed because I'm like, wait, did he scream or not? Like I heard him scream, but he's already dead. So that's how I feel it may have happened. The air just being released and it sounds like a scream. I mean, I heard that it would if people die, their body like goes all of its like anything was holding it in, the body will build itself. So maybe in that case, that's why it came so late. That's what I've heard. Like I'm pretty sure, like if you're holding anything in, that's what happens. Now you might have to fact check me on that. I can't be 100% right all the time. But that's what I heard. How do you parry when you're stunned? There you go. Outdone. Let's get out of here. I'm running low on my tiny red potions. I need to really stock up. Oh yeah. I'm surrounded. What am I gonna do? Or I guess I'll dodge him. I want that. Give it to me. Oh, wait. Could I have got the other one if I... Did I miss it because I just didn't walk up? Okay, sorry. This if I missed it that way, that, you know what that means? I actually could have touched that treasure chest, but I couldn't see because it was dark and I thought it was a cliff. So I thought I had to drop down from the top. Because I'm not playing on full screen on any of this. Right now I'm using my OBS as the screen because it's much more bigger. And I thought I couldn't really tell. So I was like, okay, yeah, maybe I just had to drop from the top to get that treasure chest. I didn't know I could just walk up to it. Splashed.
Pay attention.
No. We want to attack it. And then we want a venom shot. You know, and actually, what was the last boss I fought in this game?
Poison, eh?
I just remember what was the last boss? Oh yeah, the monster in the house. Yeah, it's true. Cause I was thinking about like how far I've gotten. I'm like, what's the last time I got skill checked? Oh yeah, okay. That place. Trying to remember if I was like how much of a skill check that was. Reason I'm asking that now is because I'm trying to figure out like
I don't know if I can take this one.
I wonder if I'm strong enough to fight it. That's what I'm kind of inquiring about. Like one was last one. Oh, I mean like demolish it. I don't mean like fight it and then fight it to like oh man it's really beating me up. I mean like I hit it, I kill it in in one round. Like I don't have to one shot it, but I am able to just like um make it a distant memory. Just well, what did I even fight? Let me see over here. No. You wouldn't one shot it, but Riley could rip it into. I want Riley to rip and I want Riley to rip and tear. Ooh. Sorry, to rip and tear, rip and tear. Oh, that's still rough in my throat. I definitely want him to do that. But I want to know how much if I'm ready to just rip without the tearing. But seeing how some of these, maybe if I can kill a giant. Probably if I can kill a giant, I can probably just like it'd probably be an easy way to find out. Rip and tear. Ripe and pear. Mend and sow. Ripe. No, it's all about ripping and tearing, but it's never about repairing and fixing. Rip and or tear. Rip and tear a little. Cut and oh, there's two doors. Cut a little bit and make some notches. Passing by. Fix and flip. Fix and flip. Fix and flip. Dig and plant. Dig and plant. I found one sword stone. Not stone sword. Sword stone. Oh, bop it, twist it, pull it, pass it.
I don't know if I can take this one.
You guys, I never played on bop it, but you guys played one of those bop its, right? So bop it, twist it, pull it. Oh no, we're good. No, yeah, when we walked in here, that thing wouldn't die. Now we can fight it. We can fight them all off right now.
Another tenacious foe.
I do remember the commercials. Bop it, twist it, pull it, pass it. And I don't know if it's Canadian or or was it international kind of thing. My parents were broke, and I would just draw on paper all the time. You didn't get like a Power Wheels, because
These.
I would consider if you don't have a Power Wheels, then you're probably broke. I've always wanted a Power Wheels, but I think we're broke. I know the neighbor had a power. I mean, I would see kids with Power Wheels now. I mean, hell, electric cars is basically a Power Wheels. It's like expensive Power Wheels. Oh, it's those it is those toy cars that kids can drive in. I guess they don't call them something different, but it's those battery powered electric plastic cars that kids can drive in on sidewalks. Maybe it's a American Canadian thing. Power Wheels. Let me just.
Yo, what up, dude? Welcome to another Djibouti Dog.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure it doesn't say my address. Okay. Yeah, Djibouti dubs. Yeah, so these are Power Wheels. Um, this is what the rich kids would get, and I always wanted one. Never got it. girl wears a dress confirmed. Listen, we went through a lot of things today. That is not. Wait, does it? Okay, wait, hon. If I wear a dress, does it make me less of a furry? Because I want to get out. I want to get out of furry accusations. So is it better or worse? And I'll agree to it. Oh yeah, so these are Power Wheels, and I wish I had one, but all the kids, all the rich kids had it, or wealthy kids had it. And basically, it's electric, giant toy car. I mean, anyone could drive it, but this is what they had. Some 4-wheel things, and that's what basically electric cars are now today. Just giant Power Wheels. I mean, well, more power. But if you had one of these around the block, yeah, you're the coolest kid in the neighborhood. And I wish I had one of those. Oh, let me see what this is. I want to confirm first. You know what? I think it's okay. I think it's okay to play.
Who wants to play Pop It?
Yes.
Yes, first team to 3 wins.
Okay.
Pop it. Pass it.
Oh, you got it.
Twist it. Pass it. Pop it. Pass it. Pop it. Lick it.
Lick it.
Caught me off guard.
Wow.
Together.
Pass it. Pass it.
Hey,
Lick it.
wow.
Lick it. Lick it.
Wow. He's practicing.
Pass it.
Wow.
Twist it. Cough it.
Wow.
Hit it.
Wow.
Foot it.
Wow.
Wipe it.
Wow.
Pass it. Lick it.
Ah.
Slower.
Ah.
Put it in your eye.
What? Wow.
Play Pop It.
Wow. What a torturous game. Wow. So he was only hearing what he thought he was. He was only hearing it. I see. It never said it, but the words he heard was lick it, but it never said lick it. That was good. I like that one. I never seen anyone do a bop parody. Now, how about that skipping one where you skip with 1 foot? Oh yeah, no. I thought it was like, was it Skippets? Wait, hold on, let me see it. Is it called Skippets? Oh yeah, I think it's called Skip It. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Huh. Before we get back to the game, it's more slaughter. Yeah, this the one where you put around your foot, the Skip It. Oh, we'll definitely go for it. That's actually that's not my year. I mean, I don't know this commercial. I was hoping for this a Skip It commercial, hon. Ads played was that was funny. Ads played that was funny. Where's the skip actually? Where's the one I like? The one from my time. I think 1992. No, wait, is this no? Is this really it? I'm looking for a Skip It commercial. Is it really? I don't remember this. Is there another Skip It commercial? Huh. All right. Well, I guess I maybe my brain is not saying, but I guess this is a Skip It commercial. So let's go for it. Because I'm like, I don't remember this.
Hey now kids, it's a brand new beat. A great new toy you can wear on your feet. Skip it, do a good job.
I remember people bring this to school.
Skipping and a jumping and a bop-de-bop. But the very best thing of all, there's a counter on this ball. Maybe you can beat your very best
Huh.
score. Maybe you can jump a whole
You should bring this back. That
that's
looks like it would be banned in UK. Yeah, you know, I mean, any kid's toy can be used as a weapon. Honestly, it doesn't matter what. If you swing really fast, you know. I mean, exactly. Any toy can be used as a weapon. I mean, you could trip. You can trip people with that. You can put it in your arm, and then you can swing it around, and count how many rotations you made on someone's skull. Yeah, no, I think it would totally be banned. But think of it as like an anime weapon. Think of like an anime character using something. It would be around the foot, but it would be like one of those odd weapons. I mean, I'd probably put into an anime as weapons. Like, it's dumb, but it's unconventional. But I think it will definitely work. You just kind of spin that around and you trip people with it, and you'll put a blade on the end of it. Oh, yeah. Target Electronics. All right, well, that's about 90s for me for this second. Skip it. Not the commercial I was hoping for. Now it's stuck in my mind. Let me see if I can never skip it. Was it 2000s? Was there not a Never Skip It? 1996. Maybe this is it.
Electronic skip it.
Maybe this is it. Hold on. Give me a second chance on this one. This is probably it. No, I don't think this is. I don't think this is it. Oh, I want to skip it too. Yeah, that guy looks like he needs to really skip it. The old mailman. Oh, the nun's getting in there. Gonna take off in the air. Yeah, I don't think the mailman wants to even get in there. If you know, if I'd smacked my mom with this shit, turn it into a flail type weapon, and you really have something different for battles. Oh yeah, no, definitely. It's the best weapon for fighting. But it wasn't what I was looking for. I'm surprised. I guess I can't find it. Oh, it existed. That's all I know. But maybe not a commercial I'm looking for. It definitely is a cool looking weapon, but I wouldn't consider using those toys as a weapon. Now, if you had one on both arms and then 2 legs, you had to just make sure you master the rotation of how you spin it. Because you have to just be able to know, like, you know, if you have to do it like a clock where like one comes in and the other one's going on same second, and then you're untouchable. Bullies won't be able to get you because you'll be like, wow, whatever your bully wants to be, Mike, Ted, John, Vicky. He's really skipping it, and then what happens is he can't even get into your range, and you're always on defense because it's always spinning. He'll probably make him into a mechanic too. And dead. But it keeps responding. I love it with the harpies. At least there's something to look at. Now I gotta look at these big teethy grins. Oh, it's a jail. Oh no, I'm locked in.
I'm sorry. You're in my way.
That's right. Get out of my way. And the funny thing is, oh, it's break time. The funny thing is that Alan kind of reminds me of that guy from A Vision of Escaflowne. Maybe because he shares the same namesake, whereas Alan Shazar, he's always like trying to mac up on that girl who came from Earth. Now, if you ever seen Visual Escapades, it's basically like a. I think it's same people made Gundam Sunrise. Basically, it's like a Gundam, but the mechs are like more steam powered mechs. And how did I even get in this place? I saw that after the experience was made.
Right?
Yeah, I watched the movie. I watched the anime. I went back. Oh no, Alan! Maybe we really should get out of here. Maybe we should fight. There probably is. Oh man, we're actually getting totaled out here. Come on, let's run, guys. Okay, you know we were saying that I there's no point running because you can barely run. I guess I gotta stand and fight. I have to stand and fight, and I just lost the way to bring Alan back. Oh, you can't? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought I can just run. I thought I can Woo boy. Wait, I didn't know you died. It's all you, Tay. Can you do it? Maybe Tay can do it. It's all you, girl. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Come on, fight. Yeah, let me down. Of course you did. I'm not surprised. I just couldn't. Let me be right back. I wish she didn't let me down, but I will be right back. Give me. It's 4 o'clock. It's 4. So, excuse me. After this commercial break, I can't believe she let me down. Always letting me down. Okay. All right, sorry guys. It took a little longer, but what happens is that I finally know what the source of that sound was when the person knocked the doorbell and stuff like that. Also, my brother is telling me that it was not Grubhub, by the way. And yes, it's good porno music. It was not Grubhub, but what happened was that someone probably heard me streaming or something, like my window's open. But apparently, what happened was that this guy wanted to spray our house with ants. Like my brother said, he didn't have any like, young black guy didn't seem to have like any implant pamphlets on him. Didn't seem to have any like I work here kind of thing. You can find out where I kind of work and kind of stuff like that. Didn't seem to have any of those things. So there was nothing to be like, oh, okay, well, this guy is trustworthy. He works for this place and stuff like that, and we can definitely like call your company or anything like that. So because sometimes you get the weed man, or you get like
It's just these, right?
yeah, sometimes you get the weed man. Sometimes the weed man is like a guy who sprays your lawn or does irrigation. Maybe some person's like trying to sell you on like on some water tank or something like that. But and then you get these weird people who are like, oh, we want to sell you on like local, like, oh, we want to like, here, you want cable, we can sell you phones and stuff like that. So those people that come door to door selling people. So, oh, you have a big no soliciting sign on your door. Funny enough, when I worked as a paper boy and stuff like that. Oh yeah, they will. They did. They do. I know there's a no soliciting sign to people's doors, but because I was like, you guys are supposed to pay me, they're like, nah, they had to read a sign, no soliciting. I'm like, no, this is for the free paper you keep getting. Like, no, that's not the reason. You are supposed to pay for that free paper. He's like, oh, okay. But what happens is like they're trying to like use that no soliciting as like, oh yeah, you can't charge it for the thing. Like, dude, you literally get papers, and we're just asking you to pay for the service. So actually, how it works is there's two of them. How it works is something nearby has moved. How it works is that the people pay, we ask them if they want service, and then if they take the service, we to come back and ask, hey, okay, so it's $6 per. You just waited for me to come back out.
Pay attention.
So it'd be like, oh, it's $6 for every 3 weeks. So we would have to collect money off of the people, but most of the times they'd be like pretending they're not home, or they'd be like, okay, they pretend they're not home and a bunch of other things. But it was our job to go and ask to get them to pay money, and sometimes they just be like, okay, I don't want to pay at all. And then we're just like, oh, you got free papers off our hard labor, and you wouldn't give us money. You wouldn't give us money just because we brought the paper. And sometimes they ask for it and just hide. So basically, that's what I did for a job. Just like I delivered papers every third week of the month. I had to go find people on a Saturday where they're not there. They could be anywhere, and it was easier in the winter, harder during the summer, because they're just like, I am not here, leave me alone, or I don't want to open my door, or oh yeah, I did, okay, here, I'll come back on Thursday. I'm like, I don't deliver on Thursday. Oh, okay. It's like, yeah, I need it. Can you just give it to me? It's like, nah, I'm gonna hold on to it. Or like, my mom's not home. Like, well, tell your mom, here's the thing, tell them to leave the money there. And sometimes the dead drops. Sometimes on a dead drop you can don't go on the green arrow yet. Okay. Okay. That puts you at the start of the dungeon. Oh, I thought the green arrow was a good thing. I thought green means good. Okay, then I'll go up. Yeah, I thought green means good, so that's why I was going to head to the green. You saved me a bunch. Usually green means go, it means good, so I was like, oh yeah, why not? So yeah, it's just try to it was really just trying to wrench money out of people's hands was like the hardest thing in that job. For 24 years, I worked from those 19. I worked from like 1998 to like to 2023 or 2024. And then the company shut down, and yeah, it was, and then I had to, that's the reason why I had to shave my face because there's a save right here. Wow, nice to have a boss count in here. I feel like I just wasted my item. Save twice, just in case. Oh, not that I healed. No, what's stopping me from like going back? Yeah, that's what's stopping me from going back to that place for another round. I need to get that chest. Oh, also I like the layers, the elevation that was in that level because it was a beginning, but it was also the end. I was about to say, is there's no go? I was about to say no go.
It's a weak one.
It's not. Yeah, let's. It's so weak. Let's just run away from it. I wanted something a little less linear. Oh yeah, and I think that's pretty cool. I can learn something from you, but I already, I'm not. It's good art. Good people steal ideas. Good artists copy. Great artists steal. So I don't know how we're going to implement it because it is not I don't have no caves. But if I do come across one, I'll remember you. All right, so let's get this, and let's throw hands with like maybe one or two of them, and then we'll walk out.
You're in my way.
But yeah, that's what will happen at the door. No Grubhub, just some dude saying, "Hey, we'll spray your house for like mice and ants." You know what? I took care of those. You did open the gates now. Oh, that's what that was for? So what's the point? Oh. 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 Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's what that was for. So I went ahead of the gates.
I'm sorry. You're in my way.
Oh, yeah, but anyways, apparently that they were like, oof. I mean, I take care of the ants and the mice. Like I have to. I stopped the ants from going into my garbage by actually I did some. I had some caulking. I think more of like a like multi-use caulking. So it's not like bathroom caulking. It's just like for tubs. It was supposed to be for my sink, but my sink was like, what was wrong with the sink? It doesn't. For some reason I don't know why we changed the pipes. Why we changed the sink? I wish I remembered why. What happens is that I had to do this installment of the sink. I had to put in new stuff because a new pipe. I think it was leaking, so I had to do it myself. So I got on my best plumber pants. Got underneath the sink with my flashlight of my torch, I should say, the torch on my phone. For those in other places, flashlights, torches. No, I would rather do plumbing. Like if I'll have anything I would do, I'd rather do plumbing. Get my hand deep in some. It's not the best job, but I rather if anything, I'd rather do plumbing. Just because I like water better. I'm more of a fire element. Doesn't matter really. Okay, so basically, I had to go there, and I had to do some fixing of the sink. And I did, and it was difficult because I was like, how the hell you didn't? And I figured it out. I had to put a new drain pipe in there, and I don't remember why we did it. All I remember is that the mistress was complaining, and I mean, it was just my mother was complaining, and I was like, all right, guess I gotta get to work, and I did it. I had to saw that thing off. Like, oh yeah, that's right. These things don't take fire. Yeah, I had to saw that thing off. But I found out I didn't have to saw it off. I think I had to just. Oh, actually, no. I think the wrench didn't work. That's why. Hey, I'm telling a story, and you go die. Why'd you gotta go die on me, Tay? Yeah, we're just gonna do these guys normally. Anyway, turns out you hit them normally, they died too. Alan can take much more hit, but I don't even know if I should even revive her. She's always on the ground. She's the most dead weight I've ever had in my life. Like, I don't want to even revive her anymore. Like, since I'm so close to the thing, she's only good if I have her for a boss fight. But yeah, so we took care of that. I forgot how I even got the story, but yeah, I took care of this thing. Oh yeah, I usually take care of the bugs and ants in my household because I don't like ants getting into my garbage, and I don't like any bug in my house. I think bugs should stay. Controversial statement, but I think bugs should be outside more than inside. Covered. Wait, why is there 2 recoveries? Wait, why is this here? I mean, I've seen this games do it before, but why is there 2 recoveries? I'm gonna guess it clears off any things that can't be cleared off with states. It feels like a state recovery. But I guess 90% of people. Hey, what's up, Dinos? Dilosaurus. No, I'm gonna just call you Dil. You know, just call. Someone's gonna have to change your name. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna call you Dil. Dillo. That is much more easier. How many people have called you what I called you? Please explain. How many people have called you what I called you? I can't be the only one. And if I say if I'm dyslexic, does that get me out of it? Oh, okay, phew, okay. It's all right. Awesome. We can proceed. Oh, there's the lava. Oh wow, I didn't even know that was there. I could see it. It looks like a switch we can push multiple times. Push it again. Push it again. So yeah, so I usually take care of all the stuff in my household, but like I said, controversial statement. I don't like bugs in my house. I don't like rats in my house. So I will catch the rats and I'll stop the bugs. You know, a good question. It is not heroic Zephyr, but Zephyr will tell you what it really means. Is that it? Do I have to go all the way back now? Oh. Oh, I have to go all the way back now? Oh yeah, the shortcut. Ah, yeah. Yeah, the shortcut. Yes, true. Yes. I'm a monster. Wait. Wait. I don't have anything here. Mate.
What now? Wait. What is that?
The budget.
That doesn't seem like a typical creature from the Crusader records.
Not a monster, Kuro. Don't be so hard on yourself. Being okay. So I was asked a question earlier on. Joe Rico said that Kuro wears dresses, and I want to know, or is it Joe or is it Akon? I mean, yeah. Joe Rico said earlier that Kuro wears dresses over his fursuit, but I have to ask, what is worse? Is being a furry worse than wearing a dress, or they can't be equal? One has to be worse than the other. So I will take they'll take the lesser evil. You tell me which is lesser evil, and I'll take it. What we're looking for, one of them. Okay, well, I'll ask you a question then. Which one would you wear, and which one would you not wear? And then I'll take the one that you won't. I'll take the one that you think is the worst. So you tell me what you want. So would you take a dress or a furry? I'd wear a dress quicker. Oh, there you go. Me too. You see that? Yeah. I've done. I wore my mom's when I was younger. Well, maybe a skirt, but not her dress. Just a skirt. Scottish people wear skirts all the time too. Probably wearing one right now. So what happens is that I will take a skirt, just like you, over a fursuit. So there you go. If you take it, I'll take it. If you know, Mikasa Sukasa.
It doesn't match the creatures we met here so far. It predates an era. I wonder if a change causes to awaken.
Yeah, I've seen people on my in my art community. They would be posting pictures of their foam fursuits. I'm like, wow, these people are really, really going for it. I mean, they're creative. Maybe it's just like girls. Oh, don't worry, Izumi. It's something that you would. It's something that I think it's how can I explain it? When you're older, you'll understand. Probably you might become one too. Who knows? But when you're older, we don't want to indoctrinate the kids while they're young. You want to wait till they get out of till they're old enough to avoid it and be like, I don't want to. Yeah, see, exactly. I would rather wear dressed in a fursuit. I mean, I would rather take nothing at all, but also.
What a strange monster. It looks like it was artificially constructed.
Isn't a monster if it's artificially constructed?
To survive in the lava and emerge only now. Why did no one else using the path find this?
What did you don't want? What do you want? What you don't want anything? Well, I don't want to be in a fursuit unless I'm getting paid to wear a fursuit. Wow, how do you just? Man, I got a vet who's here. If you don't wear, then it's against TOS. Like, I'll wear a shirt, I'll wear a skirt, but I won't wear a fursuit unless someone's going to slip me some money and said, "Get into this thing." And if it was like a robot, yeah, you know what? No, I got it. If it was like Iron Man's suit, yeah, I got it. If it was like Iron Man's suit and it had a bit of fur on it, just not too much, not without the animal head. Take out the animal head. The fur can stay on the suit, but I don't take off the animal head and let me. And if it could work like Iron Man, where like the face comes down, yeah, I'll be that. You want to be a furry Iron Man? I mean, yes, that actually sounds pretty cool. I don't know what it entails, but it sounds cooler than it sounds cooler than just a fursuit. Yes, I would take a furry Iron Man suit. Yes. No animal head, Iron Man's helmet, but the rest of the suit can be like a metal and fur. Yeah. Yeah, see, look at that. Now we're working with gasoline. Yeah, I like that. He's already closed this. Yeah, I mean, or this round body. I mean, the colors. The color. You imagine what the clothes would be. The yellow is like it's like a jumpsuit. Now we're sucking diesel. Yeah, you know. And so does this robot after we kill it. Oh, it's more like it's more like it's like overalls, but it's like it's part of the skin. It's all one skin. What I really like is those black markings on the face. Those are the ones I like. Anyways, so let's kill this robot. Can a robot bleed? And if ineffective, it gets undead. Let's see if I can make it bleed. Strike and okay, we can poison a robot too, right? Oh yeah, and robots can get poisoned, right? It's like pouring transmission fluid into the engine, or pouring brake fluid into. Oh, sorry. So you know what? It's like pouring 10W30 into the transmission, or 5W30 into your transmission. Oh, for those who know their cars, the oil intake wood for the cars. You get it. If you don't, then you don't drive a car. Unless there's like two different in different countries.
A little bit of poison, eh?
No, it's still poison though. I mean, robots do poison. Regenerating parts. Yeah, you regenerate those poison parts. Oh, ow, oh, what's getting hit? Like it's losing everything and gaining everything, or was it gaining or losing? A little bit of thunder and a bit of rock and roll. Maybe I should use those. Firebomb. Let's see. I can't use my thunder pierce, but this. Did you see that? The parts are coming back together. It's not really. It's not so much a worry. While it's a monster composed of metal, its limbs are biological. Inflicting venom would mitigate most of its healing. Well, I did already. Right. I think I can do something about that.
I cut as swift as a sparrow.
Kindled flame.
Strike. Oh man, what a... Wait, I thought you're stunned. Is it going up or is it going down? Is it losing or is it gaining? You know what? His normal seems to be fine. Please enemy heavy damage. Is that? Zeph, what you gonna do? A bit of lightning. Robots hate lightning. It's funny, robots don't like getting electrocuted. Vector Hawk is preparing to do something. Oh, right, she's confused. Okay, I was like wondering what she was doing. It's taking SP damage as well. Loss of sight. Normal. You know, I should heal that girl. It's gonna cost me, but you can have my medium. Okay. But I don't want you dying in a battle. But you're not enough. You can't even kill any of us anyway, so we're not that worried so much. You can shoot us, but you can't. I know you can't kill us. All right, yeah, we're taking down double the damage. Yeah, this is my 5th party member. Help me out. Let's go kill the ghost that's still at. Oh, let's kill his soul. All right, guys, let's attack his soul. We killed a body, but then left was the will to keep fighting. You have to prog the turn. Is it over? See, that's what I want to see. I want to be like, Well, actually, I didn't kill it too easily, but I killed it easily. Protocol. This back. Protocol concluded unable to eliminate an anomaly. Trying to turn off the thing. Okay. It certainly put up a fight.
Move quickly. If the CMD pincher us in this tunnel now, it'll all be over.
My controller's doing that. That's why MZ is superior. You should always go for a more superior engine. I know, I don't know why it's on. I turned it off. Yeah. Yeah, MZ. Okay, there we go. So you can cut through the green thing now. Oh, we save this. Oh, okay. So it was a different thing I'm hearing then. I guess I go this way. Oh yeah, that's right. We're here to build a bridge. It means I could have went here earlier, but that wouldn't help me out. Actually, let me try something. No, okay. So am I moving with the platform? The music is actually louder in this cave. It's part of the cave. Oh, it's like complete. It has to move before you. Ah, okay. I can't hear you with this loud music. It's part of the cave. Is the music has gone louder. Ah, I just remember your medium red potion. What were you saying? That's okay. I just walk through this. I'm not as scared of these things. No, he scooted his piano closer to me. He was like, I don't think everyone can hear my beautiful music. And he just moves the whole grand piano closer. You didn't hear the scraping because I was talking over it. Alright guys, he finally did it. Oh, I wanted to walk there. Okay, same place, just with more hotter, and the plant girls are still planting girls. Like, wait on. Let me see them turn around a little bit. Oh, these are thick plant. These are some thick plants. Let me just go test one out. Oh, okay. No, still plants. Never mind. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I forgot. I have a plant girl that I want to put in my game. I'm looking at the thick plants. Look at that. It's a thick bulb. It's literally a bulb. You plant that in the ground, it's more bulb than it is plant. Oh, why am my team dying? Okay, you know what, guys? We gotta get out of here. We're gonna die. I don't know how. Oh yeah, now we know why we. Oh, okay. Now I remember how this happened. I remember what I did. Riley, Zephyr, and Alan running into on a dream. I know how this happened now. When I went for walk for all those spikes, like a daredevil, I was like, yeah, I didn't think they were gonna hurt me that badly. They got butchered by Vector Hawk. No, I'm pretty sure it was because I walked into spikes. I'm pretty sure I made a mistake and I kept walking right into the spikes because I was like, I bet they only take off 1 HP. But little did I know they actually take off more than 1 HP. It was, yeah. Oh, I see it. I could fight a slime. Let me actually go test out a slime.
Another
Ooh, a spooky castle. Is that Castlevania over there? Castlevania. Oh, nice. And you know what? While I'm here, you know, I have enough to heal. Oh, okay, that's not healing. And it's you. Heals. Sorry, HP off. This one? One. Okay. Take this. Alright, now we're good to go. And not the kind of music I'd use on the volcano. I mean, it sounds like we're going on an adventure. Oh. It sounds like our adventure just stopped. Hello, Mr. Robot. What do you think you're doing, Riley? We can't just walk past them without noticing. We can totally take on these robots. Leave me alone. I'm trying to I can one shot these robots. Oh yeah, big series of cutscenes coming up. One big long, and there's a skip one. Oh no, we're not gonna skip it. If the game reads it for us, then we don't need to skip it. That's something here. I have to hop off. Great, nice. See you, stream growing, and yeah. Hopefully you don't wake up again and see me with a hopefully you'll wake up and see me again with a furry face. Dang it. Yeah. See you later, Dillo. Dillo. Dang it! I cannot get it right. It's never gonna get right, am I? It's like Dillo. Hey Riley, let me scout overboard a moment. I'm never gonna get that right. Whoa! Never gonna get it right. I can never let it down. Watch it. What are those? Living bone? They're known as pit leviathans. They can be identified by their lack of underbite and skin. They're harmless creatures mostly. You know, when he says they're harmless creatures, mostly, it reminds me of when me and Overlord and Dogboard were playing Lethal Company, and then there's a clip where Overlord's like mostly harmless, and then we're like, yeah, okay, and it attacked us. He said mostly harmless, so we were like always joke about that. It's like, yeah, mostly harmless, but but they'll attack you, and when they attack you, they ruin your life. They hardly venture out of their holes, unless they're an eruption, of course. Also, I heard there's like a volcano erupting in America somewhere. Don't stare at me that way. There's no way I'm gonna fall in. I'm a little scared of heights. Me too. But that makes me even more cautious. Oh dear. Oh brother, I somehow agreed to let you come this far. Oh, you know, another thing. I was always wondering, like, can someone really be afraid of, like, what is? I mean, I'm afraid of heights, but I was like, is it because is it my head or my whole body that's like above the ground that makes me afraid of heights? Because if I got taller, would I still be afraid of heights? Okay, good. I'm not by. I mean, of course, I'm not by myself, but the idea is like being afraid of heights. What like? Am I afraid? What I'm afraid of? Am I afraid of just dropping and hitting the ground and being hurt? Or is it like, and if I in my head, if it's in my head, think if I, it's weird. I just kind of think of some dumb things. Those like Jaden Smith tweets. Your brain hacks an instinctual reaction to the thing that might kill you. Heights and fear of falling is part of that. Oh yeah, okay. You know what? Now I kind of think about it. When an old person is afraid of falling. I guess when you get older and you know that you said as you get older, as a person gets older, they're afraid of falling, and that's like heights for them. And there's also a matter that the amount of world that you can take in, you can make feel insignificant, and that you are also feel scary. Okay, because I was thinking like I think I was comparing though now I compare it to like an old person falling down. And I'm like, okay, well, they're not afraid of heights, but they're afraid of falling, because it's a height nonetheless. So is it just because like the head is far from the thing, or I guess, what you said, it's just the whole you're conscious about your whole body falling, and receiving some sort of injury. Some deep thought during an RPG Maker stream, playing RPG Maker games. The part of the fear is also your muscles tense up, making it harder to move, forever feeding into the fear. I promise it's something I do think about. Okay, I'm like, I like to think about the stuff on when I'm just like when I'm off stream, even when I'm by myself. Like I don't like right now I'm only extroverted if I'm on stream, but when I'm by myself, I'm an introvert, and I'm just like thinking about like everything I'm like thinking about like all these concepts. That's how I can really construct a game, because it's just things that I've been thinking about, just constructing on when I'm by myself, and it's like, oh, I like that, I like that, I like that, I like that. But on stream, I'm more of an extrovert. I don't know why. Maybe because there's a screen between me and all the other faces. I think that's it. The Firehold's tunnel has existed because of Rishi ash, and they would stretch for miles. Otherwise, it's impossible for traders to reach the plateau without it. If there was an eruption in here, the worst case, you can run back into the tunnel for ample cover with the large stone door. Damn, the CMD is heading this way. We're close to the city. Oh yeah, heal me up and let the CMD come after me. These things are starting to really piss me off. I'm going to look for an escape up ahead. And the cat is up. Be quick. These don't look like they're willing to wait. A little problem, huh? Whoa. Wait, there's something different about that model of CMD. Subject, a bearer of red artifact. Subject, bearer of green artifact. Surrender. Remain still. In the name of General Kudu, we will shoot you on sight if subject A or B moves. Thank you. Thank you. I have caused I caused far too much trouble. I have enough. I have enough listening to them. Okay, I told you. Stop running away. We need to fight them. Also, that didn't sound like it. It sounded like he pulled a knife out of someone's body. It didn't sound like it pulled out of a sheath. It sounded like it was someone got stabbed. That's what that sounded like. Tay, though Tay is right. What is that? What is that? CMD. It has some kind of large cannon mounted to his shoulders. War machine? Right, I'll try. Guardian Angel, please listen to me.
Kindled flame.
That's not what she said. Grant me the gift of fire. What? It's completely unarmed. The CMD certainly aren't fools. They're adaptive. However, this new thing seems completely resistant to all forms of fire. But no, how is that even possible? You got to make that. You had to. They didn't use ice to build that thing. She just doesn't know how to get hot. She needs hotter fire, like that volcano we're going to push that robot into. Huh. 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 I mean, it needs hotter. It needs hotter fire. Maybe it's not hot enough. Give the terrain. This is almost perfect for this was planned. Out of our way. Fire. Oh, who said fire? Yeah, big. Ooh, wow! It shot him like a proton cannon. Oh, wait, that happened. A beam of light has pushed aside. Wait. No. Tay! Oh, wow, she got... You! Bastard! She got like... Oh, she got air... Oh, really? Oh, damn it, I should have unequipped her of everything. I mean, I don't know if she's really dead. I think she's just kind of like... So it's got a proton cannon. Zephyr, you saved me. I've been with my hexwick. I can't keep it up for this long hurry. I don't know what you did just now, but if we keep it up, we will win. I hope. Wait, did she really get like? Well, you said he got pushed away, so she got like walked to the moon. So either she got blasted to the other side. It's like it is not a like a vaporizing laser. Assuming that he got pushed to the side, but I'm not sure if Tay pushed him away and then she got blasted, or if it was like more of a concussion laser. Was like it didn't really. It's really just a physical laser. I mean, maybe I read it wrong, but either way, she got wherever she is now. She's either ashes by the laser, or ashes by the lava, or ashes in general, because you move so fast. Anyways, Tay, sad to have you on my team and see you gone. It's all my fault. Wait, what are you going? Why are you going this way? You saw his eyes. He won't stop. Ever since we found these, they've caused us nothing but trouble. Mother should have never let us keep them. If I hadn't been such a fool as a child, I wouldn't have interrupted Father's work. Hey, we didn't have a choice. Don't go blaming yourself. Well, but he never used to be like this. Because of me, he and Mother... I'm sorry, Alan. I can't do this. I'm heading back. I'm sure I can change Father. Is that her in the lava? So, is she doing the Terminator? Is she like sinking in the lava slowly and putting her thumb up? So this is what it's like. So this is like before death. Yeah, and I don't know how she's thinking while she's cooking. How come I'm not burnt? Yeah, that's a good question. Why are you not burning? I guess oh yeah, the ring. I forgot. Yeah, she has a ring. That's right. She got the MacGuffin. She got plot armor. Oh, that makes sense. Yes, that's right. Yeah. Plot armor. Yes, bacon is delicious, but also plot armor is also delicious too. I forgot she has plot armor. I thought she was actually dead. It was like, no, she's got plot armor. I forgot. I guess when facing death, you feel no pain. Because I'm like, she should be dead, right? I mean, she has enough time to be like, oh, goodbye, Riley, Zephyr, Alan. Huh, Death is really taking a sweet little time. Like, he seems to be late today. Like, it's not fat. Like, I'm pretty sure if you fall in lava, you're like, I know you're actually no. You. I think I read like if you fall in lava, you eventually lose consciousness because it's gonna be too hot. It's gonna sear your body. Um, but it's gonna be really hot. So. Slow flashbang. Oh yeah, that's right. The power to Phoenix, right? I know she's not dead because what happens is, I mean, now we're kind of getting a backstory, but usually they go, usually there's a huge backstory way before, like, I'm going to die. I don't think she's gonna die. Because usually black stories like I'm going to die, and then we will kind of go out of the place, and then like it would have been like from when she was at the robot, after the robot, and then she's like, I feel like I'm gonna die. I'm like, ah, you're not gonna die, and then we actually think Aerith had a huge backstory before she died. Usually, many characters have usually have an episode of like, I'm going to tell you about everything about my life. You're like, oh, that person's going to die. In this case, we're having a story right now about her life. So I'm wondering if it's coming during. She's still only going to be still going to be alive. Plus, she has a ring, so it's like a fake out death. I don't remember about Aerith's backstory still. I mean, I probably don't remember much about the Final Fantasy one. Before she gets stabbed in her chest. Spoiler. Oh, I couldn't read that. Oh yeah, that's her dad. He looks like a young guy. Yes, thank you, Fionn. I played Final Fantasy 7 like 3 times. I think I played it at least 3 times, actually. I think I played it 3 times. Yeah. I think I beat it twice, but played it 3 times. And then I played Remake. Yeah, I don't have too much of a good memory on it. Oh, that's what. Okay, you're gone at your place so often. It worries me. Please be careful. After this shift, it shouldn't be so demanding. There's been a huge stride in my work. We've captured a dragon. With it, we now have the means to open the ruined door to Ellenbow Deep Woods. Once we acquire what's inside the ruins, I'll have more time at home. So not much longer till I can look after Alan and Tay at their home again. I'm still disappointed that you can't be here for Tay's birthday, but I suppose the money will help us greatly. Please look after yourself, dear. Tay, Alan, come and say goodbye to you. Goodbye before your daddy leaves. Goodbye, Daddy. My children, I wish I could protect you so much more. For now, I will leave you under the protection of your mother. Don't answer the door to random people who want to sell you stuff sell you stuff at home. And tell them, no, we can do it ourselves. I heard she did for some reason. And it is time for me to leave already. I'm off. Well, off I go. I'll see you soon. And that's how my dad left to go pick up the milk and never came back. Just like my dad. Hey, Dad. He also left to go and get the milk and didn't come back. Riley, I haven't traveled with you for a long time. But I wish I could have gotten to know you more. There's just this unusual aura around. Yeah. There's just this unusual aura around you. As much as you are rather outgoing and carefree. It's a shame that I'll never know what that is. but some things aren't supposed to things aren't supposed to be known, right? But for what time we have, I was grateful for it. Thank you for sharing your freedom of life with me. Camping was so much fun. Zephyr, cat or a dog, or maybe a fox. We don't know, but I bet you people can eat you still. I mean, I bet you're edible. I never quite figured out. I guess that's the secret of the Hex Conjurers. How they ever got their powers in the first place is beyond me. But I know for sure she has good intentions. More people need to see that. And Alan, the rising sun, Hadoken, who stood against my father and then traveling to stop him. He has a harsh outer layer, but on the inside he does care for people, even if a little reckless while doing it. These people, I'll never see them again, will I? I could cry, almost cry.
This is indeed a shame. This girl will surely die. But her obliviousness and naivety will prevent her from noticing me. There's a chance that I might choose the next to be risky.
Nah, she looks alive. Plot armor.
But it's all chance if I must survive. I will be done.
Where'd she land? And then she came out like a phoenix. She's like, I am the Phoenix! This is like the one from the X-Men. Yeah, remember when the chicken helped her? Oh yeah, that girl. I wonder what happened to that girl. An eruption here. We're surrounded by a pit of thing. I can't control it! Ah! Thank you. What's so best is she just comes out as a phoenix. Come on, X-Men! Come on, X-Men! Come on, Phoenix! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This shouldn't be happening. It's been a year since the last overflow here. This is an ill omen. Come on, Phoenix! Come on! Come on! Something is emerging from this fire spout. What is it? Anyways, went over to summon bouquets over. Oh yeah. Okay, there's the Phoenix, but where's Jean Grey? Or maybe she's in the Phoenix. Not really big bird, but it looks like average sized bird. All right. Well, I mean, Jean, Scott. What the? What is that creature? Has it been living in a volcano all this time? Is that the Venezio? I forgot how you pronounce it. Venezio, born of the flames? One fell straight on the CMD and our dust. No fire creature can deal with that much carnage. Carnage? Sorry. Oh, we were talking about Marvel, so might as well. Ellen, what's wrong? Why are you hesitating? We gotta get out of here now. Ellen! What was the sense? What was that sensation? Just now, I felt as if I could read every motive in the creature's mind. Okay, so Jean is Jean Grey from the X-Men. Listen, I'll take a moment to educate you. All right, so who is Jean Grey? That's a good question. So let me just go Jean Grey. So for those who have not watched the X-Men, she is the Phoenix in the Marvel thing. She was in the X-Men movie. I forget which X-Men movie it is, but she is also a lover of Cyclops. She's also played in X-Men movie, but she is the girl that she eventually gets the power of the Phoenix, which is a space. It's cosmic alien that basically gives her the power of fire. She goes from here, and when she gets the power, when the Phoenix possesses her, she turns into the Phoenix. Ah! And then when she gets evil, she turns into Dark Phoenix. So what happens is like she's a powerful psychic. I think she's like an omega level mutant, and she gets the power. And the Phoenix saves her from like space. I'm going by the cartoon, not the comics. So what happens is while they're in space where they're coursing into the sun, what happens is that I believe the Phoenix, as they're like fighting this thing, Omega 5 level mutie. So she's a mutie from the X-Men. I think they're fighting the Shi'ar Empire, and then that's when the Phoenix found her and then turned her into the Phoenix. And she's also in love with Scott, but also in love with Wolverine. And what happens is she's in love with Cyclops. So that's who Jean Grey is. She's a mutant for the X-Men. So I hope we find any similarities, because I don't know, she doesn't seem dead, so there might be a chance that Homegirl is actually going to be turning into the Phoenix. Yeah. A bunch of X-Men memes from the 90s X-Men, or X-Men 79 and 97. Okay, here. All right, Alan, are you listening? I can actually hear you. I can hear you from the next room. I know, I can still hear you. Wow. And for these headphones too. Alan. All right. Phoenixio is still its own entity, its own personality, etc. The chickens just died around the time Ruth found them. Oh yeah, because like the sea animal was like, because that sea one was like talking, and it said go find my sister, and then yeah, we never really got anything happened. We don't actually know what happened to Ruth. Weird. All right. I'm sorry, this is literally a retouch story written by me when I was literally a teen, so it's kind of cringe. Was this on Wattpad? Because if you want to double down on, oh wait, I don't think Wattpad existed. What was the equivalent of Wattpad? What's the equivalent of Wattpad of like 2019? I think it was around that time. Okay, so whatever cringy writing sites was there. I mean, other than DeviantArt. Was this written on DeviantArt in those journals? There you go. I started working on 2006. Okay, it was a DeviantArt journal. All right, we'll go with that one. I don't think I had plans on harming us. How do you even know that? It's not like you can read its mind. Subject has resisted entering emergency mode. But why here? Did a ruby ring manage to manifest the Phoenixio in the lava so? Or was it born in this place all along? Stupid controller keeps messing around my mouse. My mouse. There's no way a small ring should be able to do that. But yet we see it here. Phoenixio, what do you plan to do? Are you our salvation or our end? Screech! Oh, I guess it's our end. I can't explain. I can't explain how, but I think it is determined. I think it I think I can determine the outcome of this action. Really? But how is it really? How is it fire going to do? Going to? I don't know. Melt a completely fire resistant machine. It's as if the Phoenix of Legend, that will not be an issue. It surely overload my parameters. It'll surely overload any parameters this CMD has. Okay, now we play as the Phoenix. Maybe use it to incinerate. Yeah, let's incinerate it. A wizard trapped in a ring, trapped in a volcano. Heal. Did it? Oh, who made? I mean, I guess the real question is who designed this the CMD to be fire resistant. And also, oh, it's not. Okay, I thought it was really getting hurt. No, it's not. Can you lose this fight? Like, is it really possible to lose this fight? It's the same move pool chicken used on roof. I like those odds. Now let's try to intentionally lose. Actually, I don't think I saved, so. No, but what if you can you game over? That's what I mean. Like, can you if you game over, does it just go game over, and you gotta start over again? You know, we won't even heal. We'll oh, okay. Well, we're gonna find out. No healing. Also, you know what it reminds me of? Final Fantasy, what was the new one? 16? Where... Yeah, Final Fantasy 16, when what's the name was fighting the everything. I didn't only the intro because I didn't get past that part. Infinite. We'll never know. But you at home who are playing this game, you can find this on Steam. I don't have the link to the game, but it's after you want to put that. You can put down if you want. You can find out if you die to that thing after putting a couple hours into the game. I saw Final Fantasy XP 16, and Yoshi P stole my idea by creeping into my room. I feel a lot of people. I get that. I get that problem too. Actraiser. I told my brother, Actraiser's coming back, and I feel that whoever, I forgot who put up the Actraiser. It wasn't the same company, but they were listening to me and they brought my Actraiser back. And I said Negan in Tekken, and Harada. I saw Harada run for my door, and then fly back to Japan. And then he went and put Negan in Tekken. I was like, oh, actually no, I was making jokes about The Walking Dead. I was saying like Rick and Negan needed to be fighting on top of a flaming train, and it would be cool. I feel like his bat was possessed by like a demon spirit or something like that. And he pulls it out and he's like, he goes Bankai. So, you know, I was writing The Walking Dead. And I was like, this would be so cool. And then later on I was like, it'd be funny if Negan was in Tekken. Like, because Street Fighter said he was having characters. And like, and then all of a sudden he was in Tekken 7. And I was like, I had to buy his character. And I didn't really watch The Walking Dead, but what happened is like, Negan was my favorite character. That's where everyone else was kind of dropping off. But I think it was popping off when he got in there because like man with bat and he has so much charisma. Like that's the coolest part. And his wife's, and I was saying his wife's soul was trapped inside a bat, which makes it even cooler because it sounds like an anime. Venexios, please save us from this erupting lava. Land. Oh, that's cool. I mean, that's actually a pretty cool setting. I mean, yeah. We're safe for now. The entire land erupted on us. There's no way that normally happens on the edge of the plains. We were so close to the Staza Plateau. We were definitely lucky. I was almost counting the seconds.
But it seems like despite the being padded with the resistance of the heat, no CMD can stand being washed away by searing magmar. I can't believe it. We actually survived. I think at least I'm not in some kind of danger, right? Definitely not. We were if it weren't for this bird as helps our aid. Please don't let me think on it. My sister's dead. She's actually, well, I mean, assuming that when we make a crash landing or something like that, screech, that she's going to turn back into my sister, and then we're going to be like, oh, she was already in the Phoenix, or the Phoenix is doing the thing. Why are we slowing down? Not sure. Maybe it's because we're far from the source. Hold on. All right, sister, come back. Oh wait, her body's there. Oh, never mind. I mean, the bird. I mean, the bird is still there. So the bird, it basically is. She is. Ouch! Where did we land? What, Tay? Tay, you're alive, but that can't be. Maybe it's quite a plot armor. This has to be some kind of dream. Alan, why do you sound so sad? Was my fake death so dramatic? Did something happen? What? How? Hold on. You're bleeding. Why can't that bird do the healing? Because the bird did that. Yeah, no, I'm too smart. I'm a writer. Okay. Here's what happens. So my mom would be watching TV, and I'm like, oh, this is. I'd be guessing the plot, and I'd be like, not fully right, but I'd catch a little bit of the plot. I was like, I'm looking at them like, she's gonna fall in love with that guy, or like, well, Hallmark movies. I'll be like, yeah, I'll be like, that's not the guy that she's gonna fall in love with. That's the guy she's gonna fall in love with. Then it becomes formulaic, and you just guess the plot. Or I try to guess like, oh, that guy's gonna do that, or that person's going to do that. You can just kind of thing. So, as a writer, I feel it's a curse to kind of like guess the plot and get right, and then be like, oh, I just kind of ruined now. It's a blessing and a curse. You're no longer surprised until you're surprised. What happened to the bird? It's becoming ethereal, like a ghost or a spirit. Just like it has been before, a mere spirit of the world, proof of its death. This crater is eerie, similar to the one at the base of Kantaro's mountains. What's going on?
Hey! Hey! You and your companions were brought here by me.
The voice, it sounds like something familiar. The voice inside me for decades was you all along. You were my guardian angel.
A guardian bird, but same diff. It was difficult to talk to you back then, but you began to attune and hear. And now, thanks to you, I have seen. I could be seen by everyone. I have protected you all this time. My power is invigorated by fire. When you hold a ring, no one can harm you. Not even fire. So if anything fire attack happens in the future of the game, if I actually get hurt by it, there's going to be some talking to the dev, because that doesn't make sense. I have like a fire ring, so I shouldn't be able to get hit by fire. But we'll find out. We'll definitely find out. I bet you're sweating right now.
I bet you're sweating right now, Zephyr. Just cause.
But I'm dead. I spirit. I can no longer.
This game has two functions somehow. I mean, it will help Tay from dying faster. Maybe she'll be healed by the fires. Because now she's like half bird, half fire, half... Oh, maybe that's why she was doing the fire attacks. Ah, that's why she was doing fire attacks. Because she had the Phoenix. Ah! Sorry.
is obligated. You have to say it. She could be cooler. She could be like turns into like a fire girl. Like she could just like turn like into like a fire, and then she could. Well, I mean, I'm asking so much of a free game, but what happens is maybe she could do like into like fire, or her fire packs are now stronger now that she's got of her inner animal spirit. Yeah, but that's why she had the fire magic. You know, if I had fire magic and I had a fire bird, I'd be like, maybe on. Maybe she has to give up half her soul, but she pretty practically give up half her soul anyways. But what happens is maybe she can integrate more fire techniques into her like everyday life. She's like a firebender. Yeah, she could be a firebender. Probably 2025 Zephyr would have made her more like Jean. I like that. Yeah, you know, I think Jean Grey could also turn off the Phoenix. I think in the newer X-Men, the newer ones that came out like 97, the Phoenix kind of just like went dormant in her. So in this case, yeah, she could be more of a firebender. I mean, everyone understands firebender, so she's pretty much a firebender. Yeah, no, but firebenders don't die, as firebenders are can stand, you know, not dying fast. I don't know. I haven't watched. Actually, I kind of skipped some episodes of thing, but I'm assuming that she could be better with fire and everything. Take some fire, dish some fire. Oh wow! I'm commenting on a game that was made like 2019 on XP. So you get to get away with some things, not everything.
But I'm dead. A spirit, I cannot do anything of that house. Hence, this ring is a catalyst for me. I apologize, Ring Bearer, for stealing your body involuntarily.
But you gave me real cool powers.
Oh, that was temporarily. But there are no ways for me to leave the pit of fire on your own merit. Not without being reduced to ash. How you are aware of me, it is easier for me to talk to you all.
All this time, it was you who protected me, protected us. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have been. It wouldn't have been. Thank you so much. I didn't adjust much of the plot. I say the biggest change was adding Riley. Wait, he wasn't there before? The original main character was absolutely the lamest lame. He did nothing. Riley seems like he does nothing. Really? I didn't know it was the original. This wasn't the main character. I mean, I didn't know this was not the first person he went with. I guess it was supposed to be the player insert. I guess. Was original just supposed to be the player insert? Like you're really just moving the character around while everyone else talks to a silent protagonist. And yep, I had a really bad first draft. That goes up about prison and later on. Oh, they're just along for a ride. Yeah, okay. So yeah, okay. It's like the player insert character. You're just there. Everyone talks around you. You know, I mean, Kronos is basically that kind of character too. You know, everyone talks around him. They tell him what to do. He just takes you on. It just takes you for a ride. Thank you so much.
There is no need to thank. I'm on a mission to restore my former self, so I may face the evil at Staza Plaza in the far east.
Staza Plateau? I wonder if something is occurring to the CMD. But I've heard stories of something like this. Mostly evil cult. It's called host summoning. The act of bringing forth evil spirits into the world. Stealing bodies like you just did. You feel bad about yourself, Phoenix? I've only known it to be practiced by those malicious intent and those affiliated with the Lord Blood. I want to see that guy. There hasn't been a single case of one of Xanter's Davia's kin requiring a host summoning. So why now?
I did what I must survive. Whatever I whether I be good or evil. It is down to you, your decision. It is the will of the heart that decides my fate.
I have some art of Lord Blood somewhere. He's not. I'm assuming he's going to be in the game. We're going to get to him eventually. Keep building him up. I bet he's going to be like in this game.
Whenever my powers are used frequently.
Oh, yeah, I forgot the part.
If you seek advice from the acknowledgeable fire mystic, you may be able to call my power for longer, but I must sleep. My host is still far too weak, and I must continue for as long as this.
But oh, you know what? Okay. So wait. She said host. I know what the first thing I popped in my mind. She could just, it would be cool if Tay did like Naruto, use the Phoenix as a Jinchuuriki, and then she would have like she'd be like the tailed beast, the how many tails this Phoenix has? At least has like 2, I think. The 2-tailed fire bird beast, and be like flying around, and she'd be doing cool things like summoning, but she'd be like on fire, cool things. There was more that bird was telling us, but if what exactly we were saved? I had no right. Zephyr, that was a little cynical, isn't it? Maybe it looks like we fell back on our progress a little bit, but sparse planes indicate that this is just again Joshi. All the efforts were made to get across Reishi. Ash was for nothing. Are you alright, Tay? Do you need a hand climbing up? No, I'll be fine. Despite my gashes, I feel surprisingly invigorated. I can make it up on my own. It looks like the nomadic village isn't far away. Maybe it's about time we gave their leader a good visit. Sasha? Sasha! Didn't she completely refuse to see us before? What makes you think that we can change her guard's mind? I think I have an idea how she wants to stay unseen. What do you mean, Zephyr? Let's see over here. Let's see, anything changed on you? See your physique. You changed position. Any skills? You did you actually have Firebird for some cool powers? Fire bomb. Fire bomb. Okay, no. Fire all on me. Soon, trademark. Well then. Time to leave and go to the next place. Wow, the music was a change. Oh, we're here. Wow, okay, I didn't expect. I thought we were going to be in the field of monsters before we reach here. No, I expected to be here. Huh. We're like right in their backyard. Like, I expect them to be like, whoa, what was that? Let me see. Oh, there you go. There's a story of a magical bird twinkling in the lights late. Did you see it? There we go. That's what I was expecting. Oh no, that's something else. All right, let's go buy some more potions. Oh yeah, so you can those places with the P, you can use the turkey there. So you've finished the business here. You should be able to go there. These. I already got this. No, let's get more of these. Wibbly wobbly spear. Whoop wibbly wobbly. I don't know how to say it like that. I don't know why I said it like that. It's use that. All right, so you're saying, oh yes, so you can, so those places with the P, you can use the turkey there. So P means Phoenix. If that's what P meant, and A means alligator. So after you finish the business here, you should be able to go there. Wow. Why do you still think you could come make your Bashara? I suppose you were so busy guarding Sarshara's place that you forgot to notice the giant meteor in the sky. A means all right. You figured it out. The star of Fiaxio our sunlight, but I still can't possibly. Enough, Guardian. Allow them into my domain. That's an order. Well, yes, Shar. You are exceedingly lucky today. Witnessing Sharsha is something. Wait, Sharsha is something that you cannot confess to anyone. Understood? I feel like this section is a little bit too expo dumpy, but more reflecting. We're gonna continue. The following scene is long. If you've seen it already, you might want to skip it. Otherwise, and we gotta know where to go. So you've come. As I thought, you're a hex conjurer, like I am. No wonder you never show your face around Jazzy. I honestly, God, put that for good, for good reason. Well, we're gonna find out that good reason. Oh, is it that because there's like a Japanese here? You know, and if I did a translation on that, it probably doesn't say what you think it says. Is it because there's a yin yang and they still don't they have a different religion than what you see here? You're correct. I don't believe society has the right to a right idea when it comes to hex conjurers, but I'd rather not endanger my people in the process. But you know well enough yourself about the situation of our kind, so I'll skip the topic. Let's talk about the meteor that landed near here. That's not a normal occurrence, is it? Reishi Ash interrupted it, and we were surrounded by dangerous flames when, with the fire key, you went to Reishi Ash and Phoenixio. Fiaxio made contact as I predicted. So you knew then, you planned this to happen. I apologize for the deception. Though I wouldn't have expected the contact with Finaxio would have an occurrence soon. So I took action. I still don't believe that bird would carry us here. I still understand. You don't remember because you were unwillingly possessed. The situation must have been life or death. Well, both those rings possess powerful magic because you were imbued with soul. With soul. How is it's done exactly? I don't know. I would like to see for myself. Does that mean that you'll try taking them from us? No, if you understand correctly, the rings must have chosen you, and only when you were young. You would have been made in the ruins. You would have been made in the ruins. You took them off if you weren't worthy. You still hold on to them because your mind is drawn to them. Having anyone else use rings would cause them untold disaster. No, I really want to do is help you with a dance. It is not any dance. It is a special fusion dance, a special dance of fire. You'll be able to take the former contract of Finaxio through this, ensuring you have power over her. Fusion, ha! Did you play minigame? Oh, I get to move. Okay. That wasn't long. Oh, that wasn't long. I'm indeed interested in seeing the outcome. Are you ready? Not yet. Let me save first. And get this. Huh. Oh, ha. Ha. Oh, ha. Ha. Oh, ha. Ha. Oh, ha. Ha. Oh, ha. All right, sorry. So everyone, so is everyone now here? Yes. Good. I mean, when I hear the tribal music, when I hear the beats of the drum, it wakes up that tribal spirit. Something I long for on this Canadian soil. My inner African wakes up. It is time. The hunt has begun. Oh, but you'll see, my hair grows out too, and then I rip off half my clothes and get into like a loincloth. But I have to hold it back. It's like a Super Saiyan form. And now that the sacred dance of flames. Now with the sacred dance of flames, we can find out if our friend is apparently influenced by the temptation of warmth. It's a dance passed down from the Angus. Angus roamed this land, and he taught it to our ancestors, so that we might be able to resummon him. As you may or may not know, Finaxio is half the power of Angus. Or sorry, I forgot to pronounce it. But enough talk. Dancers, positions. Yes, miss. If you must stand in the pile of wood. Okay. Oh, is he gonna get like the Game of Thrones thing where like is he gonna go find out she's the mother of dragons? So this is the first Phoenixio to appear. Something doesn't seem right with me, and them trying to grill her on the campfire like a witch. Sarsha seems to know a lot more, more than I do in these circumstances. We'll see soon enough. I wonder. The emerald ring is that. Is it say? Does it say like water? I can't see everyone. I can't read the kanji, but anyway, this emerald ring that is supposed to be the part of the pair kind. Does it possess the same power? Can I? Oh, can I use it to finally destroy the CMD and for all? Tay mentioned that she can hear the spirit that she wears in the ring, but I feel nothing. I hear no sound. This has to be a counterfeit. Like, dude, just wait your time. Like, like you want the power badly. I want the power badly, but you just got to be patient. Also, maybe if you threw yourself off a bridge or something like that, maybe then your animal spirit will awaken you, and then you're like, well, cook-wise, I had to throw myself off a bridge, but my animal spirit woken and it gave me the power. Still, back in Rashiash, I could have sworn I felt something pulsating, like a heartbeat. Why did I know that Tay was alive? Alan, what up? What's up, Alan? Not anything you should be worried about. Hey, I have right now to know. Quiet down. Don't interrupt them. Oh, it's the intro music. Spin. Jump. Spin. jump, spin, and jump. Walk forward and spin and jump. Everybody, now spin and jump. As if I hold the button, will they crash into each other? This looks like a potential that they could walk into each other if they bump something. Oh, you can't speed up. Nothing's happening. Give it a moment. Spin and jump. Spin and jump. Oh, the pyrotechnics went off. Whoa! The pyrotechnics went off. Reflecting on how I felt about this dance, he should probably. I think it's purposely was already felt when I worked on the creator scene, but that came later. This part was much reiteration of my feels. Oh, okay. Spin and jump. The fires are lit. Spin and jump. I'm not being burnt. So you truly are the mother of dragons. Our bells summon a sacred fire. This fire is lethal to anyone who stands in it. So you pass the first test. At least. There is no cinders on your clothes or cape because that dwells in your ring is creating a barrier resistant to the flames naked to the eye. It's inward against even the crushing of the magma, while the CMD fire cannoneers would resist. Its parameters would overload exposed to so much. Well, that was well and good, but this feeling I feel so weak. Without the ring right now, your life would end quickly. While the shield can be upkept, Finaxio is alerted of your danger. I want to use you as a host. So it will appear personally and quell the dangers immediately. It may seem frightening at first, but remain calm. Such a proceeding is similar to channeling spirits and a ghost themselves. This is what we call host summoning. Alright then. Spin and jump. Jump and spin. Crack, crack, crack the egg into a bowl. Oh. If you don't accept it, you will die. And if she doesn't, you're going to let her? I'm able to do nothing. She must accept it. Don't be scared of it. Easier said than done. Oh, budget came back. Okay, well, it came and now it's gone. Zephyr, Alan, is that you? How long has it? How long is it now? Nearly 13 years. Do you still remember me? Wait, you're... I'm glad you still remember. Where exactly are you? I do not remember. Wow. Well, other than serving the earth as the fire half of the entity of the judgment of Lord Angus. Warm and beautiful, would be able to coexist with water or without. I have waited a long
wow to speak to you like this. The first occasion I cannot awaken thee. My powers are weak now. I'm sorry that I have surprised you so. It is greedy for me to pick your destiny. The diamond ring is no longer under our protection, and we seek to claim it back. The evil granting in the east is caused by this dilemma. Only by claiming it back can we resolve the crisis. But in our depth, it is not simple. I require you to do this.
I'm not sure what's happening to in Stasa Plateau now. It goes beyond me, but I've seen the chaos spreading as we journey. And to be host, I'm terrified at the prospect of Phoenix speaking through me, invading my thoughts. But you only protected me since I was young. Until now, I didn't even realize you were always there watching me. Creepy. It'd be unfair if I didn't help you out as well. Alan is also counting on me. Please prove to him that you're a force of good.
So simple. Words from a mortal can astound even the oldest creatures.
Oh, that way it actually has its own voice. Oh, it doesn't sound like a bird. Oh, okay, that's a surprise. And I am drinking tea out of a cup. How long is it supposed to take? It seems the lack of response in this time is concerning. Shock. This is what I feared. What the hell are you doing, just standing there? I told you, nothing can be done if it goes wrong. You. Stay your violence. You'll be befit such a role of a grand as your sister here. What with that matter of hostility, the half Deva would merely regurgitate you? Tay. This happened to me too. Also, will this happen to me too? What are you are you doing? You were we moved to Metalia. Where it's safe instead of this cursed continent. She can't be dead twice. She cannot. How many times can this girl die? She's not dead. She's not dying, but nah, I don't believe it. This time I don't believe it. It's anticlimactic. She's burned to death. If people keep dancing, they're like, "Do we keep dancing?" Yeah, keep dancing. Just stop. Don't look. But hey, there's too much radiation here. None of this would have happened. Keep dancing, girls. Guys, keep dancing. Oh wow, they're dead to keep dancing. Well, okay, you know what? I was like, hey, what's up, boss? I mean, heart, start. What's up, heart? Why are you dancing? This girl was doing some fire connection with her phoenix, and these people need to keep dancing, so it doesn't look bad. That's why I need to keep dancing. Oh, there's something I need to check in. The Jamaican thing I forgot. I was gonna ask earlier. Oh yeah, COD. Yeah, I was saying earlier. People don't eat cod head in Jamaica. Eat the cod head in Jamaica because it looked like human head. Have you heard that before, or is that just the little bit of Jamaicans I hear say, or my mom? Do Jamaicans not eat the head of the cod because they say it look like human head? Don't stop, not even once. Oh. Not until she wakes up. I'm gonna keep dancing. You know, they don't eat is very true. Okay, yeah, all right, perfect. I don't know what I needed that for, but I mentioned it earlier in the chat. I was trying to say there's some subject. I just remember that part. All right, thanks for confirming that. Though to be fair, not many RPG Maker games have overly dramatic dance scenes. No, they don't. They actually don't even have dance scenes in it. And if it's not even dancing like this. Like, they probably there's not even much dancing, I would say. I don't think they're thought out through. Seeing how this game may be finished, I don't think many people thought out the whole thing. Now, where's my daughter? Probably lurking. Probably. At least I can't think of anything else on top of my head. I played a lot of RPG Maker games, but they don't go this far into detail. Oh, Riley, if you give him now, then she'll really, then she really will abandon us. Don't present me with the thoughts. No. No, not yet. Don't give up on me here. I'm going to beat back our old man. Together, right? Just like we promised. I feel so helpless. She's not dead. Alan, thank you for coming. Will she ever die? I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna get a better girl than her. That's two fake outs. There's like the lava fake out, and there's her collapsing under the pressure, the fire fake out, which is basically just falling in a fire and standing in there in fire. I'll be gone just for a moment. The first one was more convincing. Of a fake. The first one was more convincing because I thought she got fully vaporized, but then she was talking in lava. I was like, oh no, she's not dead. She shouldn't have time to talk while she's in the lava. No one should. Why are those people dancing? Are they just trying to please the phoenix? Yeah, they are. I feel they are. if they don't stop dancing, the phoenix will roast them. So they gotta keep doing it until their legs start bleeding, cracking under the pressure. I just remember I'm going to say on the story because what I liked, but some people didn't really like how back to back the game story was. I'm not scared anymore. Okay. At least he's not getting in the way, or that's gonna really mess up the game. Soceity has been harder to kill than Dina. Dina in the game was easier. Yeah, can die easily. It can die easier than Tay. Like if I had her luck, I could pass those 3 minutes. Those 3 minutes of that in that jumping game. If I had Tay's luck, man, I would that game would be complete. Tay. Why did by the devils. The flames have been have returned. This girl she shows promise. Hey, I'll be waiting right here until you get back. Keep safe, okay? Oh, the fire came on again. She's roasting. Tay tried to die twice in the plot, but in almost every encounter she fought. Yeah, she can die faster in every battle, but when it comes to plot, she just gets back up like, I get back up, and then you're never gonna keep me down. It worked. Phoenixio was summoned. Incredible. I'd never seen it with my own eyes, but the dance did finally serve its purpose outside the traditional festivities. So now, like, is she still in the, is the wait is okay? Yeah. So she turned into the phoenix again. Where is she?
I am the Phoenix! Ah! You have summoned me by the flame, and I am Phoenixio, the cleft of fire. The contract has been sealed. Ah!
Oh, Deva, what is your purpose for awakening in the contract civilians? Oh, like a tailed beast if you wanted to go from the Naruto thing. Your voice is going to go out again. It's still not in. It's like it's still out. I really damaged it like doing a high pitched voice for an hour, and then I hurt my back guarding. But that's besides the point. Yeah, it still hasn't come back yet. So I'm just low. I'm just doing it low and just like trying not to push it too much. The bird thing is easy. Oh yeah, and then the funny thing enough, I was at a fasting, and I was like, oh man, I heard my voice yesterday. Yesterday I was yesterday Tuesday. I was at a fasting. I was like, I heard my voice yesterday, and I was like, I tried going high pitched, and then I went. I went high pitched, but I know the church leaders would not allow me to go high pitched on a song, so I had to keep it low. I mean, I could have. I was gonna flex. I was like, oh yeah, so I had this kind of voice. I was like, I went like this, and then I stopped because they'll be like, they'll think I'm a Batiman or something like that. So you can't do that. You can't pretend to be doing a high pitched voice because the church leaders will think that you're gay. So couldn't do it around them. I don't want them to. I mean, they're already trying to get me married. They're trying to find somebody for me, and if I do that, they'll think otherwise. So on stream, yes. In real life, oh boy, you bet your ass I can't do it. Can't have. I have too many Jamaican people yelling at me saying, "Yeah, boy, yeah, gay." And like, no, maybe a furry, but no, but not the other thing. But man, today has been a wild day. You should have been there. It's about fairies and dresses and and almanac. I know, me too. I haven't. Oh, wait, I think I read this part. He is known as Oh, wrong thing.
He is known as Anger, the wrath of water.
Angle,
Ago. However, his newfound pack, with his newfound pack, my sense tells me that I not need to look any further. There's still more. Oh,
there's still more I must learn.
I am not ready to summon for long periods of time, as not to kill my inexperienced host.
Okay, it's like a tail. It's literally like a tail beast.
I am sure that you wouldn't want that. Another time, then.
Yeah, she turns into her full beast form. Okay, so are we able to like? Will that be a game mechanic where we can turn into our beast forms? And then Riley's like, I don't got a beast form. I just got this cat thing. Maybe I can ride it, just like everyone else can turn into something. Or maybe I can hold it and I can dodge attacks with it. Okay, so let us. Oh, you know what? All right, so all right, class, time to learn about Naruto. So let's turn our eyes to Zavilian Globe. So last time we learned. Last time we learned about Jean Grey, and what did we learn about Jean Grey? She's got the Phoenix, and also that's pretty cool. Actually, it's awesome. Really good work. Okay, now we're gonna learn about the Jinchurikis. Now I don't know anything about the Ginger Jinchuruki, the Jinchurukis. Sorry, the Jinchurukis. My bad. I was calling them Jinjurukis or Jinchurukis. I only watched the anime once. So in Naruto, you get what the hell is this? What the hell is this? I never heard of this. Okay, well, let's check. Okay, let's see. In Naruto, there's a bunch of people. They have animal spirits in them. Oh, there you go, the Phoenix Force. Thank you. So they got a bunch of animals in them, and so what happens is that they're called the tail beast. Oh, that's not. Oh, no, stop. We're not there. So they got some. These are the tail beasts. If maybe I can go to here, Narutopedia. Oh, actually, this is better. No, that's still the same thing. The YouTube video. I don't want YouTube video. And so these people are called the tail beast, and each one of them, Naruto is for furries. Understood. No, we can't keep on saying, we can't throw out everything is a furry. If everything is a furry, then nothing's a furry. we can't use that everywhere. Maybe yes, but it's not American furry. Okay, we can definitely say it's not American furry, but it has animals in it. So to sum it up, what's a Rem? How you doing? Seven Tails is not a furry. Yeah, do you want to bring back, guys? Do you want to bring back the furry chart? I will bring back that furry chart. Okay, if we're gonna go into this, like, we can stop playing this game and just talk about what is a furry and not a furry. All right, so I'm not gonna read all of this, but so there are people, instead of rings, they have the tail beast inside of them, and then what happens is that they're sealed with some animal. Naruto on in this hand, he has this one, the nine-tailed fox, is the main character of the show, and what happens is that he can eventually, when the nine-tailed fox gets out. Wait, isn't the nine-tailed fox? What isn't the fairy about the nine-tailed fox? It's a giant. It's a giant kaiju. That's why. It's a huge kaiju, so it doesn't count. It's like saying Godzilla is a furry. No, we need more. Oh. It's like saying, yeah, actually, let me go poke the furry chart again. It's like, oh, is Godzilla a scaly? No, let me go poke the furry chart again. All right, let me see what on. All right, furry chart. Okay, so, Godzilla's more of a. If we look at this. What's a good furry chart? All right, so Godzilla's more of it stands on 2 feet, so it's not a lizard. This is full animal. Okay, so I accidentally Naruto plotted. Yes. Yeah. Okay, Godzilla would be number 4. Yeah. Okay, Godzilla would be number 4 because it's not. It's still a lizard. Yeah, no, it would be number 4. So Godzilla wouldn't be a furry. Wait. I don't know anymore. Well, but now we got to think about, is Barney a fur? Is Barney a scaly? I mean, yes, yeah, Barney is definitely scaly. I don't know what to do anymore. Is this a good chart? Man, it really just. Okay, here we go. I don't usually read it. So Godzilla would not be here. Godzilla would be. Oh my goodness. why we can't apply this to everything. This doesn't work. I don't like it. This doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right. I don't like this. Anyways, stop, Zephyr. Barney is a mascot and he's not. Okay, you know what? But he's still an animal. No, but he has scale. But he still has skills. Like, because furries don't just mean animals. Scalies are like the equivalent of furries. I just don't. I want to believe he doesn't have skills. He's a mascot. He's a plushie, but he's a dinosaur. Is he a dinosaur plushie? That's the thing about it. Is Barney a dinosaur plushie, or is he a dinosaur? But he's still someone inside of. If you look past that, he's still someone inside a plushie suit. But there's nothing for. There's no. Yeah, you're right. Mascots. We watches Barney. All right. Well, Barney. Barney won't be there. Godzilla here and everyone. Anyways. Yeah. Basically, you made Naruto without watching Naruto. So it's a man wearing a dinosaur fursuit. Yeah, there's no escape from this. Would Rand be a fifth step? No, I think an RPG Maker. For RPG Maker, Rand would not be here. Rand would be number one because in RPG Maker they're still human. So every animal person in RPG Maker, except for that default wolf guy that you get. Everyone you make and generate it would be not furry. They'd just be just like a person with animal ears. Now, semi-furry would be that one. Would that be that wolf guy? Actually, no. He'd be a furry. That wolf guy with the armor, definitely furry. And all the monsters, definitely everything across. And that's why you need to fight them because they're monsters. Sonic is number 4. Yeah, Sonic is definitely number 4. But I'm definitely into number 1. Despite the game having a lot of number 4s, 3s. We can't get away from this, can we? Is this the theme of the day? Figuring what's not furry and what is a furry? Just the Crow likes characters that have animal attachments. I mean, yes. Goku. Have you seen Goku in Super Saiyan 4? Well, actually, I don't fall on the scale. To be honest. No. Nothing. Yeah, no, I don't fall on the scale. But I'm not an animal. Okay, I don't have human features, but I'm not an animal. I'm a monster. I am like what kind of like only animals. I'm not even an animal. I can't be here because what am I? You guys tell me what this is, and then we can say what kind of animal it is. It's not an animal, so it doesn't fall under those. It's just a monster, and monsters are a different scale. No, but it's not. But if you can tell me, exactly. If you can tell me what animal this thing is, then I will agree that it is a furry. But exactly, we don't know what it is. Only I do, and it doesn't exist. So I feel it's 0. It's nothing on those charts. Stop lying and look at the lava lab monster. I will not take this. All right, let's get away from here. because you guys might become one just by looking at one. You're like, you know what? I feel like I want to switch over teams. All right, let me guys save you from this, and let's go back to the game. Can't believe there's so many furries in my chat trying to convince me to join the team. I know you guys are. Oh, you guys can't convince me. I'll never do it. I told you, you silly. I did come back. See? Oh, what happened? She tripped? Or did she just like bust? Oh, you always do that. I'm not the one with the persona. It's a monster. It's not like, okay. I bet if you asked a furry, it's like, I bet if you asked a furry, they'll be like, that's not a furry. I bet you 100%. A furry would say that's not a furry. Just like when it's like if you say I'm a VTuber, I'm not a VTuber. I'm a gift tuber, which is a higher form than VTuber. But you guys gotta go find a furry to confirm that. I switched teams. I switched a team long ago. I just like girls with animal attachments and fur on them. Chill out.
I should have been more careful.
I like a girl I like the same thing you do.
I apologize once more, but Finaxio had yet to establish a contract with her.
Oh, she had a voice.
The ring is in the drawer for now, to quicken the recovery. Breaking contact for a little bit might help her regain her constitution faster.
Oh, we're actually playing Naruto.
I'll explain more about the situation.
So wait, what is the next game then? If this is just Naruto, I mean, not based off of Naruto, but if this is that, then what is the other game? I guess I gotta play it to find out. People have to give you a gift tuber. Have to give you your people have to give you your gift tuber. That would be a great plot to be like, hey guys, I'm a gift tuber. You gotta give me gifts. Now I am a 47 frame animation on loop, and I have no control. I'm not as good as Zephyr. Zephyr has a really good have a really good, what do you call it? VTuber model. And I'm surprised you're not part of the VTuber. Everyone's not talking about you. You're like, wow, that girl, she's that VTuber. You could be as popular as Ga or whatever those ones are called. I don't know what they are. I get made fun of because I don't know them. Amino Abyss is Berserk. Ooh, but it's actually just, I never actually watched Berserk, so I don't know. Wow, maybe she did go back to watch Barney. I mean, I would probably watch an episode of Barney right now just because I remembered it.
I need to become stronger so I can protect Tay. If she can fight, then so can I.
What does this sound like? I need to become stronger. It's like Sakura saying that she needs to become stronger. Listen, I don't know what these VTuber characters are. Tay has been through a lot. I should give her a rest. I don't know these. Like, I don't stick with the scene. I just hear. It wouldn't be long, I promised. That's why I don't hang out with them, because they would think that I'm not like them. Sakura wants to be useful, not stronger. Oh yeah. No, I swear she did want to become both. That's why she was like cutting out. She was like trying to train her Tsunade. She was like, I will not. Yeah, I think I don't know. Are we sure it's not the people making the jokes where she was useless? She was a useless ninja. Because remember, everyone's calling her useless, but that's because they memed on her being useless. But I thought she in the anime she wanted to become stronger, or was it Sasuke wanted to become stronger? But she, because I know people memed about her being useless. She didn't get. She still didn't get anywhere. I think it's just a writer. I think it's a writer just doesn't know what to do with the girl characters. And probably doesn't want like the girl characters to overshadow the male characters. But I mean, she was. I mean, I guess I haven't really watched the final part, but she was pretty useful, I guess. Again, I stopped watching Shippuden like, and I watched my brother and cousin play the game because I'm like, all right, I don't know, I just fell out of Naruto. Sakura in Naruto was probably more useful than Jill in Final Fantasy 16. Oh, okay, I don't know that character, but I was thinking that was the girl that had the dog. I don't think I've heard about Jill. Oh, who was that? Who was that hot? Who was the you know what, the one I really liked? The bird girl. The one with like when she's in her bird form. That one that teamed up with Titan. That one. I was like, woo! I'd play the game for her. Only when she was like in her like, yeah, I think it's Benedicta. I think that's her name. Anyone named Joe. I remember that the author has plans to do more, plans for Sakura, but the editors rejected the idea because Sakura's low in popularity. And yeah, you know what? That's true. I can see that, Rem, because I remember lots of times they take polls in Japan about like what characters people really like. So you can get to, so like they're like, oh, okay, these are the top One Piece characters, and people do get shafted if they're not popular enough. Like there's a lot of characters, they take poll, people's like, and they're like, all right, don't do anything with that. But I do remember Japan kind of does that with like lots of their show and jump characters. We will have a RPG streamer poll, popularity poll. I mean, you could make one. You can go to straw poll and stuff like that. It might hurt a lot of people's egos, but I guess it might hurt a lot of people's egos, but I don't know. This is not gonna stop you. Perfect. What an idiot for laying his guard down. Is this Staza? That girl? Oh.
So my presumptions were correct. That ruby ring is authentic.
I've never yet seen it with my own eyes, so it was hard to believe. So what happens now?
If it is true that your father is vice of the governor, then the chances would probably have it he is after Tay so he can utilize that power.
I'll rig the election.
The government. Those CMD. You're in only their interest, never for the people.
Okay, I don't see. It looks like I don't have to rig it anymore. You know. Oh no, that reminds me. Okay, so I made a. So when I was stepping down, So when I was stepping down from Amana, and I was choosing the next leader of the committee, I was accused of rigging it because I'm like, how? I was choosing rigging it for me to win. They're blaming me on my own poll to choose the next person, which I was not on the list, and they're blaming me for rigging the polls for choosing the next person. I was the one stepping down, and I was like, everyone sign up for it. I would have just gave it to somebody else, but they were like, oh, you tried to rig the election for what reason? And then people were like, that makes no sense. He's stepping down. Why would he need to rig it? Because I could just give it to anyone, but I wanted people to vote for. I got people to sign up for it. And I said, choose who you want. Like, choose who you want as a leader. Here, I'll put up a poll. That poll still exists on. That poll still exists. And they thought I was rigging it. I was like, why would I rig a poll that I'm stepping down from on my own for someone else that you guys are winning? I mean, the idea was that because like, what happened was I know. Oh yeah, okay. So there's some people that don't like me, and so what happens is like, they put in the guy. It's still there. It's still there. You can definitely find that place. I'm still there. But what happens is there's one guy that wanted to get in that this guy didn't like me, and so what happens is that I was saying that the people are going to vote for him, and then the people who they didn't vote for him because what happens he was just trolling the polls, but I put him in there. And then what happens is that he was like, "Oh yeah, no." They were like, "Oh, I'm trying to rig it." When I'm like, I don't care who takes it from here. You guys, you choose who you vote for, and that's it. And they're like, "Oh, I'm trying to rig it because I'm like the people who don't like me are gonna choose somebody that I put in there who said he wanted to be in there." So I was like, "How you really?" But yeah, in this case, in this poll, I mean, you can rig it. You know, if you throw a couple yen in Zumi's direction, I'm pretty sure that I can win. Money makes the world talk, right? And getting furries in your game corners the market. So two good things.
Wait, Tay and Alan's father is the vice governor of the CMD?
Holy
It's
shit!
true. Our father had turned against us in recent years. His very children and our mother vanished into thin air.
Oh, I was hoping that everyone would work together without. I thought the community would work together without my help. I mean, I didn't know I was the glue that kept the whole place alive. So I was like, oh, they'll definitely do good without me. But then slowly and slowly, as we've seen, as a result, it has crumbled down. So, yesterday, I have those drawings on the stream. So at the tail end of the stream, I did look at your drawings.
She gave these rings to us when we were children. These rings we had pulled from a decrepit ruin my father worked at when we were kids. He was fine with them at first, but suddenly it became a crazed obsession of his.
Wait.
If we had given them to him to begin with, I doubt we would have been in this mess in the first place. But
I didn't know how important my role was. I guess I should say. Because they were all accusing me of like doing things. I got accused for so many stuff after I left. I didn't know how important my role was to keep the community alive. They said they can do better than me, and so I said, "Here you go, do better than me." And look at the results. They said we could do better than you. I'm like, guys, this is how it's gonna run. We can't do anything further than this, and this is how it's gonna go. And they're like, we can do better than you. I was like, all right, here you go, have it. And then I look back now, I'm like, huh, look at that. Oh, if this potential they contain, I don't believe that they would have any good idea.
Zephyr is correct. The rings in the hands of such powerful people would rightly be misused. Especially in the hands of people as reckless as the CMD, who would create more monstrous machines.
We wouldn't have banners and more if it wasn't for those generations of Vipers. Yeah, I mean, I also felt like, after 5 years, it's time for another person, but that's after they were like, oh, yeah, you're doing good enough. So I was like, you know what? 5 years is good enough running this community. Let them deal with it. Maybe they can do better. Like, I was like, I felt sad, but I was like, maybe this is the time to move on. Since I did everything, I put in so much time, and I did everything I could for everyone. I try to keep them. I give them everything that they need, and at the end, it didn't even matter. They bit me, they dragged me, they crucified me while I was still alive, and they came out with like everything, and then people were like, that doesn't make sense, and I'm like, you know what? Here you go, you can have it. I ain't gonna stop you. Wake up in the middle of the night, see all these notifications, see everyone that people know that this one person knows that doesn't like me, all put as leaders. And I'm like, what do I care? I'm gone. You can put them all there. And then I left. And there's like no other story to go with. So I was like, doesn't need me anymore. Oh, you sent a
The
new drawing?
consequences of this would be impactful to the Eden, and extent damage would be unsurmountable. So much so, it would change the world. If Pharnaxia were to be destroyed or corrupted by Hex, heat itself could be wiped from the Eden, or we could die in a blazing inferno.
If Anaxia was destroyed by corrupted Hex, the heat itself could be whipped from the planet, or we could have from a blazing inferno.
The very concept of order would cease to exist on our planet. It wouldn't be long until Agu fell foul either. However, what intrigues me is when we summoned Pharnaxio through Tay, the bird mentioned her other half was close by.
I'll show this off soon. Just open up to another tab. Actually, I open up to another tab, and then I'll put this over here. I'm gonna shrink it down. That's pretty cool.
You implied so yourself, Alan.
Let me move some things around.
Will this happen to me too?
Oh, he said.
Must possess the other ring.
Oh, he said out loud. Okay, I didn't know he said it out loud. I thought he was saying it. I thought he was saying that in his mind. Let me just show off Hart's artwork real quickly. Oh, this is what Hart made recently. I did show off the other ones on the last stream, but this is some art that he made. Also, if you guys have art that you want to show me, again, we can still look at it, as we looked at a bunch of our stuff and things that cannot be shown. That's why cruel haven't ascended. Cruel. Oh, that's why cruel has. Yeah, it's like D over heaven. It's I got hit with a stand arrow.
I can't really hide that nag, I suppose, huh? After seeing what happened to Tay, I couldn't stop thinking about this one here.
Now we can take this one off, and then we can reverse it. Let everyone get a good look. Good work, Heart. Maybe more full bodies. You know, maybe we need more. We need to show us like full bodies and poses. Really expand it by like giving us like cool poses and stuff like that. I mean, front view is okay, but like maybe it's like dynamic view poses. That's the next challenge. I mean, I should also try that too. I should do a manga workshop.
Worries that neither jewel is in the hands of the
I don't wanna.
In a way,
people like it.
Fears.
But there's no way to stop the CMD coming after us, is there?
I might at the end just do like a manga workshop for the fun of it.
You raise an apt point. Indeed, they could storm into the settlement tomorrow.
Maybe like
How do you think you would face that?
Maybe try to draw like a sketch of an angel creature.
Do you still think you have what it takes to face your father at his home ground, in flight of all the danger?
Now that I got the scan thing work, maybe I can just chill out and draw some like angel creature. But I need it not to be. I can't draw it dramatically, or it won't be able to be used. And a card, yes, but not for like. Not for if I'm going to use it in the game. Anything else should we know about?
Ah, yes. Thanks for reminding me. Dear Sile, please go retrieve the gift from the other room.
Sile, that's a cool name.
Yes, miss.
And what might that be?
Gun.
You'll have to wait and see, won't you now?
Miss Seychar.
What is it?
Sashar. I was pronouncing Sashar. Sashar. Where's that Y come from? Sashar.
The room has been ransacked.
Dio Mios. The young girl, along with the ruby ring, is gone.
I saw another woman pull her through the window.
Oh yeah, it's time for that girl.
She had purple hair and a white uniform.
Oh, we gotta teach her a lesson again.
CMD, no doubt.
Time to teach her a lesson. Up next.
It has to be her.
Damn it, Sheena.
Sister, no!
Hurry, outside.
No. I can't believe that girl's running around again. We gotta show her a lesson. No one takes our friend.
There! Wait. You?
Sounds a bit like Goku. English stuff for Goku. Ocean stuff. Where have I seen this scene before?
I'm sorry. That's right. You wouldn't want me to take irrational precautions, would you?
Right? Let her go.
I guess you children don't learn a thing. This is my little vendetta for last time, you hear?
It's a stand-in name. It's a title. But what happens is it's a stand-in name for the player to add any other name that they want, just like the Tarnished or Hero. You know, it's just a title for a name, but it's not actually the name. The canonical name is Chant, Chant. There's no last name. I'm trying to construct the last name for the family, but I don't want to go too Japanese on it, and I don't want to go too weird with it. Just like Ash Ketchum, but like I want to go like Red, but not like Red. But I also want to like have a family name.
This isn't the first time you've encountered her. Back in Riley's hometown, she'd also attempted to steal the ring.
And I now know the full capability of these rings thanks to you. I finally understand the secret contained within.
Oh, I would never use my last name. It just feels awful. Feels like a self-insert. I don't like self-inserting in myself unless it's my mascot character, and I would insert myself into the background. One time I did.
Isn't it obvious? There's a lot of people depending on this mission's success, but a little boost doesn't hurt.
I mean, I've only inserted myself into like a scene in my comic as a background character before I started in the first chapter, before I did the thing. I don't think it would make sense. Oh, as I look in the book, as I look on my book for my last name. I don't know why I grabbed my book just to see my last name. It's like, what am I doing?
Shayna, I have a very important assignment for you today, but first, I'll show you some interesting details. Phonaxio and Argu. What do you know about them, Shayna?
They were first witnessed by a CMD employee, Ruth Roberts, in 3053.
Is that the year? Yeah, that's what I was like. I need to think of a better name. I had a couple of names, but I was like, I'm not happy with them, because I'm going off like the Black Suit Men thing where everyone's got a last name, and so since it's a modern time, everyone needs a last name.
The
somewhat.
beasts subsequently died, and their bodies became mere jewelry housed in the shrine of Udo Crush.
Udo Crush.
What's the relevance?
Then it was definitely worth you visiting here, Shayna. The half-David of Fire Phonaxio was seen flying over Utopica just last week.
I like how the voice acting is in the game now. I can just relax.
Rather peculiar, isn't it? but it has confirmed my anxieties.
My anxieties.
Creatures are very much
It's
alive,
always,
preserved.
it's always watching me. My anxiety is something, something. My anxiety. I forgot how the song goes.
These spirits exhibit a potential beyond mere possession. They are using living bodies to take form and move.
Like Naruto characters, but not like Naruto.
We're gonna put Chant on the top of the large mountain in Almanac 2, just like Red. Obviously better than
You
Red.
mean
It seems that the hex is not the only thing that can take possession of material.
In this case, Pokemon faint, but Almanac entities die, and they come, and another copy comes out. So, yeah.
It seems that some humans have temporarily managed to become half-gods with them.
Oh, cool. So they got like half. They're like gotta have like wings and flame wings and human body.
That kind of power is dangerous in just anyone's hands.
commoners to deities? Is it that easy to obtain power with them?
Not entirely, Shayna. You see, we obtain reports that fire is necessary to awaken the ring's potential. That cannot simply become gold without the correct ingredients. It's the same logic in application here.
They think the champion of Almanac will be. Oh, okay, I see. For Almanac 2, whatever that comes out. Yeah, it's gonna have a different main character. Yeah, definitely gonna have a different main character.
Shayna. Your job, Shayna, is a very prestigious one. I want you to obtain the Ruby Ring of Finaxio and bring it back here.
Yeah, I was going for I was gonna go for a female protagonist.
Kodu wants it for his own purposes of energy, but it is something I also want to research personally.
Actually, what happened was I was supposed to, when it was on MZ, I was trying to have a, like, you can choose your own, choose like boy or girl and construct your own character. But then I ran out of time, and also like I think I was using like a random dude plugin where you can make your own character. But then I ran out of time, so then I moved to MC, and I found out that the same plugin doesn't really work on there. So then that's how Chant became the main character.
There is even a small possibility we could save your brother with them.
Everyone's saving someone's brother.
My brother's state. Is he still...
He is not safe with that scar.
Wait! You said to him that he was cleared of the hex!
I lied!
I apologize. I had to lie for his own sake. If he knew, he would have...
Well, I guess the plot. I mean, I guess so already. I was only kidding. I will run with the Almanac 2.
Stressing the body with such a revelation would cause the hex already within him to accelerate in its occupation.
Because it's a girl protagonist. Because if you play Almanac 1, you'll find that the main character has a sister. A bratty sister. A bratty little sister. And what happens is usually that's like one of the first battles. She's not as good as you, but
And the longer we take, the less reversible this affliction is. You are lucky that Gajaki is even sparing your brother's life. It took much to persuade him. The sooner this is done, the sooner you will see your brother again. Understand?
Yes, sir.
I was gonna make her. Well, she is kind of playable too. I'll hug back to you, Izumi. What choice do I have? Oh.
On the line. His survival is relying on my success.
Also, head pat.
My brother was bitten.
I meant to,
overturned during a patrol with
head pat.
Italia shores.
Yeah, I meant the head pat. I'm just lying down, just listening to this game, just like, yeah.
I never felt so helpless in my life. To save him, this ruby ring is the only way.
Yeah, that's new. I just like, I just respond.
I will summon Phenoxio and accomplish my mission. I will heal you, Adon.
We could have 4 monster cards to choose from. I don't like that whole choose your elemental thing. Like, that's what Pokemon does. I don't think it's cool enough to like, oh, choose a fire, grass, and water. That's what Pokemon does. I don't know what Digimon does. I don't know what anything else does, but I don't want to copy the game thing for like, word for word. I want to have something that's like, not this. Like the whole monster catching thing is what I like. Well, not monster catching, but monster obtaining and deck building is what I'm really going for. But yeah, I don't think like the whole choose one out of 4 is like, so choose one out of 4 with thing. You should be able to build your own deck and choose what you want, but you get a neutral basically. Then you can kind of like go with whatever you want.
I'll never feel so powerless again.
Oh, what's she talking about? She knows she's gonna get her head caved in.
Bullshit.
Yeah,
Hearing
thanks.
hex just like that.
Tell her.
How deluded are you?
Let me throw you into a field and you catch your own. I mean, it should be like that. Everyone else does it in the game. Professor Oak goes out there. He just like throws a ball. He's like, "Wow, look at that! I caught this one shot. Look at that! I'm just that good."
The Crusaders fought and lost. Fought and lost. Countless men fell to all manner of evil within that mad place called the Fall.
And they kept on fighting and kept on losing. And they even fought even more and they kept on losing. They took L's after L's after L's and couldn't get good.
The CMD know nothing about what they are dealing with.
How did Professor Oak catch the starter? Why are level 5? Wow, Professor Oak is a professor. He juiced that ball. That was no regular ball. That's a professor ball. When he throws it, it's an ultra ball for him. But he paints it red. I can bet you, those CMD won't let him live.
Now who's talking bullshit?
He say, she say bullshit.
Anything is possible. We'll have to do this by force.
No, I gotta cave her skull in. Like, why is she not just? Why are we not fighting? Oh no, she's got fire.
Where the matches went.
Please, Riley. Let me distract this wench for a minute. Just get Tay away from her.
Wait, you don't mean to say you're going to try to use the ring?
He's gonna call on Captain Planet. Professor Ball, 100% capture rate. Sets the capture monster to level 5 and devolves their evolution form. Yeah, it's all about the plot, baby. You don't even get to see it.
You can't! Cesar specifically said if you haven't made a formal contract yet.
I'm sure if Tay was able to summon the Firebird in a moment,
I should be able to do it too.
I should have no problems doing this.
Yeah,
Trust in me.
What's so hard about summoning a monster? Like, watch this. I could just do it with my eyes closed. Watch this, Riley.
But that's insane! You can't do it! I won't allow you!
You're what? You're not my mom.
I don't care. Let me do this. I need to do something before this witch does something foolish.
And don't forget that the ball removed their moves, adds tackle, scratch. Yeah, I don't think. I don't know what. I think the ball just. I don't think the ball did anything except for, causing brain injury. So when he whipped that ball, he whipped it, and it didn't just devolve the Pokemon. It caused him brain injury and made him forget. It's like amnesia, but it didn't ask for it. And then he was like, "Oh, look at this! I got a slave animal in my ball. I didn't do nothing to it." I didn't whip the ball hard at it. I didn't torture it to make it forget. I didn't, somehow shrink it back to what it was. Totally perfect Pokemon, is slave to you. It won't even fight you. I like that Pikachu. Ah. You get 5 blank cards, and then you set them into the field, and you have to catch the monsters that come because the monsters are randomized. That sounds cool.
Shayna, why don't I toss you mine as well? They're a pair, right?
Okay, so it's about on paper. It depends on how it works. There's a chance that you can do that. If an RPG maker, you can actually do it. You know what? What am I saying? You can actually do anything if you know how to do it. Like if you put your mind to it, yeah, you can definitely do what you were saying, Hart. That definitely will work. The engine is just a tool. Like what you do, if you have the programming knowledge, you can turn the engine to do any miraculous thing. Again, it's like the paper. It's like the pencil to the paper. You know how to, if you have hand-eye coordination, you can make any image. If you have the ability to work this engine or computer programming, yeah, you can totally do that. What did Oak do in Pikachu in the games? Why doesn't Pikachu exist as a starter? Pokemon, I think in Pokemon Yellow, that's where you can actually get Pikachu that follows you. That was the first time Pokemon, maybe the hardware got better. That Pikachu, I think that's for the color too. That's the first time in the hardware that Pikachu was actually able to follow you behind you, and that's where it was more canonic to the story. So you had Pokemon fall. I'm not sure if Pokemon still follow you in the newer games, but that's where they actually did something like that, where you can actually have them follow you. Pokemon hatch from eggs, and they're at level 5. Oh, they're really? I don't think I did a lot of Pokemon hatching. Wait, did Professor breed the starters? Is that how they? Yeah, most likely he did it. Yeah, he's a professor. He's a professor. He's a man of science. He probably did lots of things with Pokemon. Unspeakable things.
This is the Emerald Ring. It's totally legitimate. The CMD did want this one as well, correct?
Not really. Emerald's kind of boring.
Imagine both in your hands. You could save your brother.
Cut the crap and quit stalling me. I won't fall for it. Want me to ease your pain?
Oh, you can ease my pain anytime.
Time I quit standing idly myself.
Watch out! The cat's gonna scratch your back.
Yes, I'll prove it to you.
Time for battle.
Come on. Why won't you answer me?
Come on, you bastard! I need your help. Come on! He starts punching his hand. Come on, Ring. Really? Wow.
Are you alright, Tay?
Right in front of her.
Yes.
Here's a Pokemon fan game idea.
I'm more worried about Alan, though.
The professor is greedy, and so he wants to pay for a starter, but you don't have no money, and you have to play a slice of life game to earn money to start the Pokemon journey. Feels like a few extra steps, and I feel like that's probably a game jam game. That's probably someone else's version of it. Like, it sounds like, I don't want to draw any parallels, but it sounds like that one game I played, like with the dark humor. It sounds like a plot similar to that. Actually, no, I'll just say it. It sounds like what Damn Champion would have done, because it was it's supposed to be like a dark humor sort of thing. Yeah, like, oh, they make you pay instead of paying for the Pokemon. Instead of getting the Pokemon, you gotta pay for it. It seems like what they would do in Damn Champion. Just because, like, oh, you gotta pay for it. I don't want to pay for it, and you have a choice to steal it or something like that. If you watch the Celebi movie, you'll see the Professor Oak. Oh, I know. I never actually watched that one. But Professor Oak was was he in a Charmeleon costume? Was he like pretending to be a Charmeleon, and he was like pretending, or what do you mean he was a Charmeleon costume? The game where the grandma gives you infinite money. Well, yeah, but it's been fixed. It's been patched. Thanks to me, Thanks to me, the grandma will not give you infinite money. So it does not exist anymore. Maybe my file may, if I re-download the game, but I uninstalled it. So who knows?
You can't just summon whatever's in there without forming a contract. If he tries forcing it, who knows what will
Pokemon
happen?
he used was a Charmeleon. I mean, he has a lot of Pokemon, so he has a whole zoo.
We'll just have to believe in him. You should probably know better than anyone else. If he makes up his mind, there's no changing it.
And you know what? And the Pokemon plot could be used in in Excel pause. Who knows? Who knows who's writing the next Pokemon plot where you have to do something like that?
I'm sure if that thing is really inside the Emerald Ring, it will understand his call.
But if he keeps at this... No, you're right.
I like how this has fully voice
have
acted.
faith in my brother.
Oh, okay, not fully
I need
voice
to
acted, but
believe he can do this.
come on, Agu.
He already regrets having to leave me behind for all those years. He's trying his best to make up for it.
This time is incorrect.
Sorry, bro. Can't see. I'm not here to see your sister.
Really are thick-skulled, despite all that pride, huh? That ring is fake. This power, it is magnificent.
Wow, she's really getting off that power. Oh, it feels so good. Fire. Oh, you know what? Wow. Toasty.
What is that sound?
Is magnificent.
Let me untie you, Tay. We need to move quickly.
Zumi is a person who leads you to the monster field so you can be captured by Zumi is the person who leads you to the monster field so you can try to capture a monster. Go in there with this plastic fork and a knife and do your best to go catch the monster. 1v1 that squirrel. Wait, something is right.
What is that sound? It's screaming so loudly. No, that shouldn't be possible.
Oh, with great power comes great responsibility.
Can someone tell me what the heck is going on?
Can someone tell you what is going on? Sarsha, what's happening to her? I told you before.
By forcing the spirit out with a plentiful source of desire and hatred, creates conflict between the spirit and host souls.
Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby,
Before
burn.
her fragile soul breaks Finaxio, and they both become melded with nihilistic intent.
Either she's going to become a super powered monster girl or with fire and we have to kill her, or she's more monster than girl, not the one that you like, or she's going to become... Or actually, I think I explained it. Or she's just going to die. I heard that Pokemon had a secret unused oak fight where they make you fight level 70 Pokemons. This team was a Taurus, Execute, and Arcanine, Gyarados, and the last one depends on your starter remains. So if you and a rival take Charman, Charman, a Squirtle, and Oak, Oak will use Venusaur. I never. Oh, okay. Well, it is. I guess it's old news, but I never heard about that.
It could create a flood of hex energy so intense, it would consume the entirety of Jashej in darkness.
Jashej.
Quickly, Zephyr, bind her with a hex seal.
Yeah, Zephyr, where are you? You've been quiet.
I was already onto that.
Both heroic and this game. Yeah, I never heard about it. If I haven't heard it, it's news to me.
Zephyr!
That sound!
Is it Dark Phoenix? She did turn to the Dark Phoenix?
What sound? Now I hear it.
Huh? That wasn't what I just heard.
Save him if he dies!
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm trying to do Hexadecimal's voice. Megabyte!
You must defeat it quickly. If it remains like this, then the whole of Jashej and more could burn to ashes.
This fight is seemed to go in as a champion. And he was intended to be an endgame trainer, but they deleted it. Probably for like space on the cartridge.
Such power. Was I that capable? These rings are that powerful?
That's getting so much play.
Don't delude yourself! Shayna's hidden malice gave birth to this!
You need to defeat it now, while it is still weak.
Alright guys, let's go pluck the feather of this bird.
Wait,
oh wait, never mind. Oh, okay, alright, well we were going to have roasted pheasant, but it apparently disappeared.
An attempt to hide her essence? Is that even possible?
Keep your guard up. It will reappear soon.
I was like a predator.
Tay! Stay close, alright?
Okay.
Where do I move?
Watch out!
Oh. No hard feelings. Wow, that's a big bird. That's a big bird. All right, you know how we kill big birds. That's more of a dragon, but no, it's a big bird. Thunder Pierce. I think I got a new skill. Okay, we can switch slash. I don't know what Thunder Pierce. The bird appeared behind me, and it's like, you know, when someone teleports in Dragon Ball, you know, it's like no hard feelings, bro. Yeah, this bird appeared behind me and wants to 1v1 me. Wow, it's actually doing a good job. Now I don't know if I should die or I should keep fighting. I don't know. I don't want to burn through my You know what? Maybe I need to lose. Oh, phew! See, I knew it. I was like, I have to lose.
You need to do something, or we're all goners.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna burn through my items if I have to lose. That'd be I was like, oh my goodness. But that's a good way to make sure people don't have to, you know, have no much.
I'm afraid to say that my powers against such a thing as a hex conjurer is useless.
Useless.
I would only help grow its own power.
Riley!
I'll stand up and fight, whatever it takes.
You think you have me by the ropes, but I still have plenty of fight in me.
Actually,
Come at me with all you have.
Actually, you do have me by the ropes. I'm on the ropes right now. I don't think I can get up again. Oh, he's actually doing it. How come we didn't do it? How come we didn't do it in a fight? Is that all you got? I'm not even done.
Alan, you can't fight anymore. Run!
No, I'm trying to use this to summon my monster thing for my ring.
Where'd she go?
If I keep fighting, I'll eventually get it out. I don't know how you're gonna fight that giant bird, sir. Like, you got no chance. That's what you got. Because the machine too strong. No, god damn it!
Riley, no! You don't stand a chance!
What happened to main character?
That depends.
You'll pay!
Alan! No! I feel so powerless.
That's life. Oh, how deep was that lake?
Is this it?
Now he must be dead. Maybe.
I have no strength left. I cannot move. Only think.
Oh wait, no, his animal spirits, his Jinchuruki's gonna pop out of him too. You know, I'm pretty sure Alan did this on purpose.
I failed her. Tay, all this time I ran away.
I feel Alan did this on purpose, so he can, like, he wanted to get beat up. He knew it was like this is like unfair because Robin's just like, he's like, if I gotta protect my sister, but if I fight that thing, then it will force the the beast to come out, and it will have to fight for me. Yeah. So he was like losing all. He was like getting beat up and losing. He was like, oh, I'm not on the rope, but I'm on the ropes. Being slammed around. He's like, no, I still can do it. One of these days, it's gonna come out.
I should have protected her.
It's gonna come out. I know it's gonna come out. It's gonna happen.
I left you alone in that house with that man I refused to call father.
Her hair is pink.
If only I'd been more understanding with you, Tay. You smiled back then.
Yeah, it's a
said
curse.
everything would be okay.
It's definitely a curse heart.
I knew you better than that.
I can't fight it.
You were a bird in a cage, waiting for someone to set you free. It's almost symbolic. The Finaxio was the one to do it, and not me. What if Finaxio wasn't there to help? There's no way she would have had the strength to leave on her own.
The conditions haven't been met.
Ah, you did it. Yeah. My conditions was get your ass beaten up a couple times, and then I'll just consider jumping in. And man, my man had to wait a little bit while. You had to be like, yeah, I don't think you're good, man. I'm halfway dead. Yeah, you put yourself into that problem.
Who or what? It sounds so familiar, yet I don't know your name.
Alan, stop pretending like you don't know who this is. You knew the plot was going to go this way. Also, I don't want to get lost in the bottom of the sea.
I am Agu, the beast that sleeps within the Emerald Ring.
And also, I don't want to be left at the bottom of the ocean. That's some stupid ass stuff, man. But here, I'll help you out.
We have entered a dire predicament, have we not?
I don't want to die. Not here.
Fear not. I have no intention of harming you.
But you seem to have the intention of forcing me to do it.
But for a moment, I must grant you the experience of death. It is not something I wish to give of you, but it will not be permanent.
Yeah, he had to get to like, you had to do a sane thing.
I can't stay awake.
Yeah, so he had to do a Saiyan thing. So he had to get beat up halfway to death so he can go Super Saiyan. And be like, Frieza! How windy is that? Yeah, so he had to get halfway beaten up, then he was able to unlock his Frieza powers. I mean, his Super Saiyan powers.
Next time we meet, we shall do it in a more formal manner, yes.
As you know what, this is like when I read a social reading, just like guessing the plot. I'm like, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of stories I'm like, it was either be like, is this an anime that you recently watched? And most of the times it's like, yeah, I just watched this anime and try to recreate it into my own vision.
Cross the line!
Riley, you're bleeding.
It can't be helped. Riley will ignore even his own wounds, and those who will value to him.
Yeah, so he's gone on Riley's gone on blood rage. He's gonna fight for his friends and go into a blood rage and die fighting.
But if he continues as he is, it will come at a steep price.
Does he do this all the time?
Damage to his body will be irreparable.
Zephyr seems to know that Riley does this a lot, and they're all cool with it. It's like when Riley was on the playfield and he was like, when he was playing football with his friends, and then he started bleeding, and he was like, "I'm going to win no matter what," and he started like charging through the rest of his friends on the team. And they're like, "Riley, chill, man, chill." he just tackled right through them, like breaking them in half. He's like, "I gotta win this for my team." You gotta make those touchdowns. Like this one guy's on the end of the yard, and then he just touchdown right on this guy's skull, exploding, and he's like, "I did it! I will never stop fighting for my team."
I can't keep going like this. But if I don't do something, we're all going to die.
Have you guys tried running away?
We're running out of time. Before long, it won't just be Phaedra that will be the problem. The presence of Hex this malignant could awaken... Oh wait, what is... Is that a dragon or something else? Wait, no, it's him. Agu!
She just shoots out the water.
Incredible! I bear witness to Agu's revival.
I'm back.
Alan!
Look at that Lapras. That's good. That's a cool scene. I like how it's drawn. I didn't think the water was that deep.
Calm yourself. What you see now is the spirit of Agu become flesh.
Yeah, he had to let his Jinchuruki come out, the four-tailed beast. And the thing that I need to get rid of, do and delete. Okay, cool. Now there goes that four-tailed beast. The four-tailed ad being put on the chat.
The true power of the rings. The preservation allowed hosts to serve them so the legends could emerge again. That is, of course, at the temporary cost of the host. If this really is indeed Agu's first appearance since his death, then it is likely that Alan would have no prowess over him. It would require more regular host summoning for him to become aware of the fact. But a critically injured Alan in a body of water, Agu must have had no choice.
Yeah,
I wonder if that is the true contractual trial.
Nah, Agu just didn't want to be buried at the bottom of the sea on some guy's ring. That's some guy's ring finger. It's like, oh boy, I'll be stuck here forever in the bottom of this lake. I don't like that. I better make it.
There is still a chance Agu could go rogue with no awareness.
And start shooting lasers like all over the place, like because like after he's done fighting, after Kyogre's done fighting Gordon, huh? After Kyle's done fighting Gordon, start shooting beams and start repping the set.
Currently, Agu does not bear a dark form like Phonaxio.
Oh, that was a Dark Phoenix. Oh, it's a Dark Phoenix! Excuse me, is Dark Phoenix? Oh my goodness, we went full X-Men. I mean, first I was just joking about Dark Phoenix, but we hit Dark Phoenix again. But it wasn't for the girl. Oh, wow, look at that. Let me go back to the where was it again? So we had X-Men, or is it again? Yeah, we're hitting X-Men. That's right here too. So we're hitting X-Men. We're hitting Naruto. I mean, the plot just got even better. Like you got everything out. Like she like it wasn't even like Tay that went Dark Phoenix. It was the other girl who used the power. Now she's Dark Phoenix. Now she's not as hot as Dark Phoenix because we don't see her human form. But what happens is that Agu is some other character, and we got Dark Phoenix. So look at that. We're really getting there. All right. I like this. Keep going. Keep going. And it's fully voice acted too. Agu is a noble-mannered creature, but depending on the host, it can leave an impression on the behavior. If we were to desire, then it could. If it was to desire, then it could give rise to against the dark half, known as Ex- El Ex- El Alexia. Elixia. Oh. El Elixial. Elixial. Potentially anything could happen. Alright, let's go. Kaiju fight. Woo! Yeah, do it. Yeah. Bite.
Neither of them seem too pleased to see each other.
That's okay. Let them fight.
I never would have thought I would
Let
see
them
Phylaxio
fight.
at odds with Agu, but Sheena's ideals made her this way.
Oh, he's rating on this. He's making you weak. What's that Pokemon move that makes you that increases water damage? It's like water dance, something. Still rating here.
Merely one of Agu's abilities.
We call this that Pokemon move, water
The
dancing.
rain is potent enough to even carve rivers, so he might traverse impossible places.
No, okay. Well, I mean, it looks like a drizzle, but I'm talking about that one. What is it? No, it was the one that water Pokemon could do, like Poliwag. I don't think it's called drizzle, but it does look like a drizzle. Also, yeah, it's basically Kyle versus Groudon, but Groudon's a bird. Rain dance. Okay, I think I got it right.
The rain is putting the fires out.
And weakening the bird type, the Moltres. That's, you know what? Agu could have been bigger, and Agu's now a beached whale. Also, I like how it's moving. All right, Agu, water shredder. Shred him with water. Fire versus water. Earth versus wind. Dark versus light. These are the elements that make the world. And flood versus something else. What else am I missing? Ice versus whatever is the equivalent to ice. That's right, Agu. Flood that flying creature. They don't take that from no flying phoenix. Overrated bird. Everyone thinks they like Moltres, but they like Zapdos. Did he heal me? I guess we're just gonna normal attack. Oh, use tackle attack. Oh no, that's Digimon. Oh, Agu, use tackle. Right, teach that flying bird a lesson. Flying types are no good against water types. Oh, I even critted on it? Wow. And now Agu looks over the screen and he's like, yeah, I did that.
No, that shouldn't be possible.
Oh, you have control over it still. Whoop.
I believe Agu's true alignment is shown now.
Yeah, go Agu, go Agu, go. Make sure she doesn't get back up.
What do you mean, Sheshar?
Both Alan and Agu wished for exactly the same thing.
Our?
They wanted to save Sheena.
Oh, what, really?
They understood that her motivations were desperate and had a hidden meaning.
Oh.
Sheena, too, wanted to protect a younger sibling. Alan feels the same about you, Tay. The only difference between them is their convictions.
Guess we're no different from each other.
Sheena's is wavering with the lies she's been told. Alan's was absolute.
Who has the same coin? Damn. I mean, I saw darkness. Endless darkness. I was supposed to die. I don't deserve to live. Not from my failure. Brother. No. Please. You can't die.
She seems to have sustained no serious injury. I think she'll recover if she rests properly.
She seems to have the situation sustained no visual oh, wait.
All thanks to Agu.
I forgot. I thought it was pronounced Agu. Yeah, if he hadn't... No. If Alan hadn't acted bravely and take all those hits just to summon his monster thing, I could have done it myself. Speaking of which, Agu... flashbang.
Alan.
He is heavily wounded from when he was struck by the previous attack. Agu was running on limited time with such a weak host.
Yeah, we should have. We have two wounded patriots here. Let's return. Some. Alan learned the ability of Aqua Draw.
What even? I'm alive. Was I dreaming? Wait, Shayna is in this room. So that means...
I gotta choke her out while she's knocked out.
Why can't I remember anything? How did she end up like that? Did the others manage to bring her down?
Well, I should just finish her off while she's there.
Or was what I experienced not just a mere dream?
Maybe I should just take her out so she doesn't bother us again.
How?
Oh, she's awake.
How do you have so much conviction at your side? The CMD will not leave you alone because I'm down.
How you continue with no hope left?
I've often considered what has led me to this point. But I've always wanted to protect. I studied under the Crusaders so I could protect those I care about. I can't speak for the others, but our interests aligned.
I'm not going to be able to report back to Gajaki, so he's going to take my place. He's the most feared warlord of the CMD in action.
Well, why don't you join us? Where it looked like we can look for another person on our group.
So even if he came for you, you'd still try to fight him. Good luck.
Gajaki.
A feared man in the CMD. Some people call him the warlord. I failed my mission, so he would come finish the task in my place. He is such a formidable man. You must be wary of him. He has never failed a mission.
I think he sneezed. He said like, Gajaki!
My brother is already lost. He was mobbed, they say, by an overturned. He lives, but...
There's no way to fix him.
I don't need to tell you what's next. His name was Adon.
Oh, like the guy from Street Fighter.
Aiden, huh?
So no. I said Adon, not Aiden. Get it right.
Everyone has their own convictions, including Gajaki.
Bless you.
But my brother deserved none of this.
Can I move? The same day will surely kill my brother. What should I do? You should get a new brother. I'm pretty sure they're easy to get. You go ask your mom and dad to get you a brother. Good thing I stopped there.
Alan.
I should have probably saved, but okay. Are you?
I'm fine. The remaining wounds are meager. It looks like Shayna was finally subdued, but
Yes, but you are you and your ring.
what? So was it a dream?
Welcome back to the world of living, Alan.
Agu intervened. Your ring really inhibits the other half of Agnesis.
Did you realize it? Is there something that you want to tell us, Alan? Shayna was with you. Did she try anything funny? Did she? Well, she tried to choke me in my sleep, and I was like, Shayna, you shouldn't. But then I didn't fight her off. So I guess no, she didn't do anything. Whilst you've been teaching us new words, no, I didn't teach her that word. The internet has taught her that word. I wouldn't even say it.
No, she was surprisingly calm, if a bit hostile. She warned about a Gajaki fellow. Seems like he should be someone we'd be wary of.
His name is not Chicken Gajaki. His name is not Chicken Gajaki. Maybe his first name.
Entirely at fault. She was just looking out for her brother, just like Tay would have to me. Seems like she was blackmailed under a false pretense. So many things behind her motivations.
Excuse me, it's called African American male. By a man named Adon. I mean Adon, or whatever. The Adon, no less. Well, I hope Sheena recovers. I was worried that she might be affected by that evil stuff too.
She has no lasting scars as it stands for now, so she's very lucky. It's a miracle.
I know. Everyone who is. I mean, you don't even have to watch the Minecraft movie. It's now an internet thing.
Well, I am glad in both cases both you and Alan were able to safely harness the power of Agnesis without a contractual obligation. But it is not safe for Alan to be recklessly using that power again.
I'll use it whenever. I don't know. I'll use it whenever I want.
Without a proper commune with Agu, we can't communicate or harness his power.
If the game gives me the power to summon my inner beast, and there's no repercussions. I'm doing that all the time. Unless there's a repercussion, but I'm doing it all the time. But the game, I don't think the game's going to tell me I can't.
If he is continually summoned without thought, you will end up as Sheena was. A victim of your own runaway mind.
You mean with awesome power?
Our tribe is of the Flame and Cinder, and we march across the plains. We were fated to one day assist Tay in her mission.
I'm going to capture you, boss. What?
However, our tribe will not be capable to give Alan the service he needs in order to properly harness the power of Agu.
From my dream, he introduced himself as Agu. If I could wield his power.
Well, I'm over here, you're over there, so I don't know, good luck. Buy yourself a ticket and start searching aimlessly.
Tell me, Shashar, how can I get that power in my hands?
Let's get to here.
Alright, I skipped it by accident.
In the far west, there's another nomadic clan that hides in the forest. They should take
I keep on skipping. I read it faster than I'm listening.
It is me that sent you. You must climb the Kentaurus Mountains.
Back up?
If the road is blocked, like people say, I'm sure Finaxio will help you get over it.
Oh. I think I'm ready now. I can bring her forth. You only need. Interesting. Well, I already got someone who came to my door already. If that was one of your agents that were knocking on my door, we didn't allow them in. So we'll make sure if anyone we see that approaches me, I'll walk away from them, and I'll be like, I've been asking them a couple questions. I was asking my safety word. If they say anything that, if they mention your name, I'll be like, oh, okay, I know who you work for. You're one of his men. Tay also learned Call Flame Finaxio. This spell will summon Finaxio exclusively for 3 turns in a fight. Finaxio can be used access normally inaccessible places marked with P. Oh, Bon Wick and John Wick. You could also go with like, what was that movie? Taken. Like, I will find you, and I forgot what he said, and I'll find. I forgot what he said. What Liam Neeson said. I'll find you, and I'll other things. I think. And finally, the D key allows Finaxio to fly in certain areas. Note that you cannot fly if Tay is not present in the party. Okay, there's voices. Where's the D button? Okay, can't do that now. All right, you know what? I think this is a good stopping point for the game. Record that. We got to see a battle of the kaijus, and now we're gonna have to forget where we need to go, and we're going to go back out west. So that is a good tipping point for this. I enjoyed everything, and when we come back to this at some point, we have to just go. We have to remember to go out to the west. Yeah, that's a good way to stop. Maybe I did turn my lights on. I better turn my lights on. So we learned a couple things. I learned a couple of things today. A couple of cool things. Even about that game. The voice acting was the best part of it, where you can just sit back and just chat. 'Cause I only have what 20 minutes. Do I have? I mean, do I have time for Skyrim? Probably not. That's probably not the best time to Skyrim. The other thing I could probably do is just get in one game jam game. That's it. See, I don't know if they'll be short because I didn't choose. I don't know. But what happens is that we don't have time for Skyrim, but we have time to just like squeeze something else in. Oh yeah, Manga Workshop. That's what I was gonna do. Yeah, I was gonna probably Manga Workshop it out, and then yeah, that's what we're going to do. Let me open up this, and I'm gonna open up my RPG Maker. So thanks again, Zephyr, for buying out the whole stream, and just like we just played Meta Revelations. I don't know long how the game is, but I gotta remember to um I gotta remember to do some off screen grinding and stuff like that. Shoot. Let me just open up these things because as I know I'm gonna be doing. Oh, thank you. I shaved today and rolled up my hair, and I lie down and I was like, oh, actually, I shouldn't. You shouldn't be seeing my face. Where is my RPG Maker? Let me open that up too. Oh, I said for the ending of this, just chill and just design something. We haven't manga workshop in a while, so I think it's an easy thing to just jump in and jump out. So y'all know that this the good music, like good things. Is this one? Some good manga workshop music. I haven't heard in a while. So I was so a couple things. A leprechaun, huh? A leprechaun. I mean, I could quickly design like a leprechaun or an angel. Let's see what we got here. Let's go open up a new one. 300. Sure, go Let's go less. Let's go 1200. 8 by 12. Like paper form. Blank paper. Leprechaun girl? I don't think there's you know what? It all depends. I'll whip up sketches. First let me just give myself to look at some leprechauns in the hood. Let's see. How do you spell leprechaun? Shift? It's a cat. Oh, he's $50. Alright, so let me see what we got out here. So we need a small little. Well, I don't want to go this far. I don't want to go this just like throwing green, but I want to go. Oh yeah, Leprechaun in the Hood. There we go, with Warwick Davis. I just don't want to. If I was going to do anything, not going just like sexy Leprechaun, but it's like something similar. I guess for aesthetics, you need a bunch of stuff like green. It's just everything just green, I guess. But I don't want to do too sexy, and I don't want to do too ugly. So maybe a short stack. I never did a short stack. So there you go. Let's see. Let's try our best at a short stack. I have not drawn in a while, so maybe that's no excuse. I should be sharp all the time. Except for that part. Except for that part too. Too light. Was it too light for me? Just this way. Some lines, circles. We need deeper. Somewhere there. Multiply. Green and 4-leaf clovers. Yeah, that's how you can tell. But I'm thinking like, so let me start with a body first. What am I using? Okay, I'm not using the normal. I forgot what I was doing here. Oh, start with the body first. Actually, you know what? I like it, but let's move to a different song. What song can I pull from a game I like? You can't really go from a different color because the problem is that you need to kind of stick with the color scheme. Yeah, you gotta kind of stick with the color scheme, so you can't really go anywhere like black black off. Yeah, but you can't go. You have to go all green if you're going leprechaun. Like, yeah, I guess the hair could be different. The see if I can work this out. Maybe a little rusty, but let's see how we can do it. And if it works, then we'll put it into the game. And a little hat. What do we got? Yeah, it's on music. Unused music I haven't used in my game, but I have it. So it's like a green top hat. Actually, what's one that's not? What's the original looking leprechaun? Let's go straight to the something. So is it This. Oh wow, okay, hold on. Moderate grouping, pixies, fairies. Are they? Are they? Are they fairies? Huh. Oh, let me look up this. Leprechauns are old Irish, Middle Irish. Okay. Modern forms, leprechaun. See, I don't think they are, but I want to know what they're. I want to know what the what they originally look like, and then kind of base it off of that. I don't think they're fairies. I think I maybe misread it, but that's a grouping. Let's see. Leprechauns originally had a different appearance depending on which Ireland. It's generally held at the leprechauns wore red and not green. Similar writing, the leprechauns wore a red coat, square coat, and richly laced with gold and expressions of a crooked hat. According to Yeats, the solitary fairies, like leprechauns, were red. Okay, they are fairies. Huh. Where are the trooping fairies? Were green. The leprechauns wore jackets and several rows of buttons. The 7 buttons in a row Yeat describes as the western coat. The red jacket is covered by a frieze around the ulcer. Creature and okay. So they are fairies. Oh, look at that. I didn't think they were. Yeah, they are a different type of fairy. I thought they were just little mini little men. But I thought every fairy had to have wings. But okay, so they don't. Maybe they're more pixies than fairies. Well, all right. Well, we'll just go with what we got here, and we'll mix it up with some stuff. Oh, I was wrong. I should look up more mythological creatures. Right. See if I can make it a girl in time. Sneezing up all day. This. Yeah, they're definitely there on that side. Back. I'm gonna give him a quick action. Yeah. Fingers. Actually, that's not what I really want. I want to. Yeah. Oh yeah. Whenever there's a fairy word fairies there, we will dare to make sure that the fairy council knows. I didn't, maybe just shorter there. But there. I think you can turn it like this. Gonna click those heels. Here. Here. Oh, okay. So yeah. So I did it wrong. I put in the wrong direction. is. Doesn't look, that does not look right, but I cleaned up the book better. Who's the queen of the fairies? I don't know. I don't think they know. I don't think they even know themselves. I think it's not really specified. I think they're kind of just like trying. I think they're just trying to find one, but they don't know who. They're taking applications. You can always choose to be one. I mean, at this point, I don't think they know where they're going with it. But if you sign up, they're probably like, all right, you know what, you look good enough. But yeah, maybe I should have like here doing that aerial leg click. This. We got a body. We got something. And short and stubby. Art said, "Make her a girl." I'll take an attempt at that. So first, we got the body down, and it. Okay. I don't think there's any. I don't think there's anything in Jamaica that resembles a fairy. I don't think they believe in that kind of stuff. It's like unless it's like works like a Loan Pokemon where like there's a Loan form. What would you think they'd be the Jamaican equivalent of a fairy? The Piniwali? Which I'm surprised that no one really. So there's none. Like there's no what was I saying? I guess no one's really made a character that's like that. I mean, no, sorry, there's no talk about. Sorry, what was this? Yeah, there's no. Yeah. The Pennywise is a firefly, but like, I haven't seen anyone ever make a Pennywise more like as a character, or anything in some stories about it. I just know it exists. That's what I'm trying to say. Listen, it's getting late. Yeah. Actually, that's maybe two. I think they, yeah. That's. There's a place that talks about fireflies in Jamaica. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I never heard about it. Yeah, so I wouldn't be able to tell you about it. Like I never heard anyone really just talk about. They don't really talk about fireflies. Here. Okay, let me go see. Let's see, long hair. I mean, as long as there's the beard is swapped around, right? It doesn't matter with the hair. Right. I have to turn that angle still. That's fine. Maybe have a rim over around here. Maybe the hairstyle would be like this. Yeah, I should look up hairstyle first, and then we can have like. But you know, it's about the sketch. Yes, melons. Yes, I don't think that has something to do with what we're drawing. Actually, what are the jacket? You need to find it again. Okay, so a vest of some sort. As long as I guess as long as it's green, it could be a jacket, a vest, or something like that. Usually a skirt. We can go skirt, but I was gonna go like I don't know what I really want. I don't want this. Like I think that's too much. But I guess I should go for that. Okay, as long as it has a vest. Go work on this face. Here. I realized something. I mean, I knew it from a long time. I just didn't want to change it. Now I'm seeing up close. There you go. I had to fix that. There, a little there. For the hair. Great. Oh, what's this one? I was like, what's this one? Fix it a little bit. So some vest. Let's go for a vest first. Shoulders here, and then for the jacket. It's not a suit jacket, so I think you can. I have to reduce those. There's maybe a little bit too big. I just kind of threw any size there. I kind of threw every size on there. Vest down. There. And this can also be green and cuffs there. You're being held. Dude. Here. Yeah. Trying to make him thicker leg. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I have to look it up. Yeah, it go from here. I might have to do more research. Say give her a skirt instead of pants. Let's see. Okay, let's hit it with another layer. It is, but I was trying to. I had to push myself to figure out how to do these things. You're right, definitely, but I also have to see how good I am if I learn something. Just here. No, it looks like a huge mess, but it's when I start to get the lines right. So there's so much I can do with the face. It's because it's being constructed. I'm just kind of throwing anything I can think of. I'll probably keep a second layer, but I'm somewhat I'm somewhat okay. I feel like there's definitely a lot of things that can be changed on the sketch. I'm not happy with the face. Yeah, definitely not happy with the face, so I'm gonna construct it while I'm doing it. I mean, I'll keep it for last. More about the body. Fade these layers. There's cleaner. Should be cleaner. Actually, you know what I should have done? That's what I didn't do. That's why it's bothering me so much, like, to get that right line. I got this right. I think I'm being fooled by my other lines. Let's see. Turn this down. I'm being fooled by my other lines, kind of, because I just whipped this around. So I feel like the angle's off. Go back to here. Yeah, it's totally off. That's why. So it's like I'm not feeling it. I'm not sure what happened. Yeah, here. Buckle here. There, and definitely go back and clean that up. Or reconstruct. There's two ways you can do this. I'm gonna feather the line. Now we get coming to this part. It looks kind of awkward in their face. I think the head's a little bit too big. That's why. Go back under here and then reconstruct the face. And then the neck will have here. Now that's going to move a lot of things, but at least I feel more comfortable reconstructing the head. That's going to be bigger than head, but eh. Oh, you know, I haven't even drank on my tea. But even if I don't, we still have to come to the end of the stream. You guys have to go do other things, watch over people. And I have to work on my game. Which now I'm happy with what I made. Oh, well, okay. Well, with the scan thing, I can now just move on to the thing. There's some issues that arise, and now I'm jotting them down. Like, I'm gonna have to fix up the lighting. Well, I hear the lighting's not that great, so I'm gonna see if I can expand it some more. But also, I'm working on making my own tile set. Be like, I constructed all of this tile set here, and I might change the walls. But every time I start playing the game, I'm like, "Ooh, play the game, okay, all right." Ooh, play the game, and then walk here, and I'm like, "Oh, okay." You know, I'm gonna make something, or I'm gonna fix up something. I like I'll get back to it soon. And most likely I'm gonna just fall asleep, watching YouTube and figuring out what I need to do. Also, Hart, I've been seeing the new people that are in in our Amino. Okay, there's one person I know that I bought art off them, but they don't know who I am. They I have a on a character that what is it again? Like I when I was in another Amino, hold on, it's back here. Where is it? So they don't know who I am, but I was like, oh, you finally came. I was so glad when they finally came over to our Amino, because I was like, I bought this really good art. Actually, there was another. I was trying to buy a better art from them, but I got whatever I got, and I'm like, all right, you know what? I'll go with what I got. You know, trying to find it right now. Um. Where is it? This one. So, so no title. I bought this off of that person. They're really good artists in Amino, and I bought this off them, and I'm like, I wonder if they'll ever come to my Amino. And then all of a sudden, hey, look, I didn't even invite them. For the Amino thing, I got the artist too. So, if they have another artwork, definitely will be able to thing. But they got really good work, and I'm hoping that I would get more. I can buy more art off them if they're not using any. But they don't know who I am, and I'm like, oh my goodness, you're here, and I'm just like, oh my goodness, like you have really good art, but you don't know who I am, and you don't know I bought it. And I was like, I wanted to tell the person like, oh, I'm the guy who bought art off of you, but I'm like, no, I don't want to be like, hey, remember me? You remember I bought art off of you. So I was just like, no, I'll just keep it to myself. But every time I see them upload new pictures onto like the Amino, I'm just like, oh yeah, I have a piece of your artwork. But what happens is that you don't know who I am, unfortunately. And so I look at this all the time like, I'm going to use this eventually. I just don't know I don't know what I'm going to do with this character, but I'm going to use it for Almanac. I just don't know how I'm going to use it. But I see the other artwork, and there's the other one. I was going to have a priestess, but I'm trying to figure out what I can do with her. So this folder is characters that are probably are used or not make, but they will eventually be in the game once once I figure I have a purpose for them. And I have a lot of stuff that needs to be used. So I'm just like, oh my goodness, this person's here, and it's like but I don't want to be like, oh hey, you know, you made that artwork for me, I bought it from you, and welcome to the Amino. It's like not, and I'm trying to get like any points from you know, welcome, but I really appreciate your artwork. But I want to be like, oh yeah, I'm the guy, because you can go in every other Amino as different names. So I didn't go as myself. I went as Almanac when I go over to other Aminos, and so I was like, really good art. Maybe short hair. I'm not confident with the long hair. there. Buttons. Oh yeah, I didn't really. Did I really do something with his hand? I probably did. Again, this is one of those things that you want it to turn out good. You gotta construct it from the beginning with the idea in mind. I'm not too proud of the sketch. I mean, it probably looks good to other people, but I'm not too proud of this. I feel like this is missing a lot of the characterization and time to kind of like manifest the idea of the character. It's not about it's not about like the detail, but it's just like how everything the stuff I could put onto this person. And I don't like how like the hair, got cut off a little bit. That, yeah. Again, it's never even though it's not finished, it's one of those. I know it can do better, but I need time to like to kind of like manifest the character as like I need to know their backstory. I need to think everything about them, and then I can like really do it. I mean, I got. Oh yeah, what I'm also missing. The 4-leaf clover. Yeah. I don't know. I'm going to delete it. No, it's not my favorite. I get rid of it. Scrap it. It was alright. It was a nice practice piece. If I was to do like little subsections, like little small ones, instead of one big one, like first knowing out like how we're going to construct the face first. I shouldn't have used that, but now I guess I'm gonna freehand it. Yeah, it's a sketch, so I'll just keep on. It's a rarity for me to be drawing. It's like and get it. I'm not. Nope. Don't like it. Can I even draw my own? Let me see if I can draw something that I can draw before. Out of my head, it's really just my. Let's see. Let's start with a light. Let's start with a light line since we're doing this. And then we'll go deeper and darker. She has this too. I mean, again, I'm drawing this without reference, and I'm trying to construct out my head. But I like this because I know what I'm going for. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I see that. I see what's going on. I'm more confident, and I know when I'm really just constructing a character that I have established in my head versus sketching. Reset. Fix that up again. We're gonna fix that up again. Let's... Fix it up. Oh yeah, now we're feeling it. In the words of that guy from Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal, I'm feeling the flow. There we go. That's this. The dumbest thing ever. I don't know why he says he's feeling the flow. And he's a dude, so don't ask me why. Kind of look like Lele, but I'm not going for that. Now we're in there. Dark for a hood. Much contrast. I don't know what she looks like, but I'm going without references. That. Too much contrast. And the hood is not falling down, it's staying up, so that's also a darkness down. This. There we go. Yeah, that feels even much better. Yeah. And we'll just do one more part here as we get ready to close off. There. And let's throw some shade on that so we can. This. Hair. Shadows over here, and yeah, okay, there we go. All right, I see what I've been missing. There. Okay, cool. I know what so again, it's about being confident in what you're doing and knowing what you're doing. And I knew what if I gotta do a couple sketches and finish it, and then seal a couple times, and then I can basically do it. Hail. Hi. Sure. Okay. All right. Cool. That's it for Manga Workshop. Where that now I now know where my confidence is. Wait. Let's stop the music out of here. All right. Let's wrap this bad boy up. So, thank you guys for using your channel points. Thank you D7 for the raid, and thank you Heroic Zephyr for the resub. And again, thank you JJ Cheese Pat Cheese Pat's Palace for the follow. Now, where do we go from here? Oh boy. And it has been kind of a full day without seeing my face. So the last thing you'll see on this stream is my face. I have a new video that came out. I forgot what video it is. A new video came out on my thing, my channel, and I believe it is. Let me look for it again. Ooh, Wild Run came out. Oh, Vertigo. Oh yeah, Vertigo. That Vertigo game is out on my channel. So if you want to see, if you missed it on the stream, you can definitely catch a shorter version of Vertigo, uh, Monarch Vertigo, and see that game. So that also came out, and yeah, that is it for today. So I hope you get you guys. I hope I kept you guys entertained long enough to distract you from your lives. Where do we go from here? No, I'm not gonna go there. Is there any RPG makers out there? I doubt there is. But there's a lot of VTubers. I just don't. You know what? I don't get. I don't get why. You know what? Someone loves it. I was say like I don't get why these VTubers huge tits are shooting out of their stuff, but maybe it's not. Maybe that's not. It's not for me. Um, someone is doing art. Looking out for anyone I am following. Oh, the struggle is ending. We are going to end the struggle. So yeah, I'm rating out. Are you going on? If you're going on, I can wait till you get on, and I can raid you. Leaf. I am looking for anyone. Okay, well, anyone who are doing RPG maker. Now, all computer has trouble streaming. Oh, okay. You're not. What about Helldivers? You're not doing Helldivers because if you're doing Helldivers, can raid out to you. All right. Well, I guess there's. Let me see. Is there anyone in the category? Okay. All right. You got done doing Helldivers. Yeah, I just finished drawing, and I realized what I have to kind of like understand at the first establish the character before I can, and then I can like actually be able to do it much more better. But I'm actually looking for like, since our last place was RPG Maker, why not find some RPG makers out there? And usually this is the case of last train out. All right, yeah, I guess there's none. Okay, well, I guess we'll just have to go for anyone else. So who else am I following? But thank you for coming. And I was just I don't know how much you guys are into Genshin Impact. I'm definitely not. So you know what? I'm gonna go back to Goopy's playing something. You know what? We're gonna go see what Goopy's playing. I'm not into Genshin Impact unless they're paying me, but I want to know what this game is about. He says after spending 2,000. I spent no money on Genshin Impact. Hong Kong or Star Rail, I didn't even do anything like that. My cousin did more honking in that game instead of me. But yeah, hopefully I will maybe if they pay me, I'll put their money back from the game that they gave me into their extra anime girls. Maybe. I think I'll just keep it. All right, so we're gonna go to Goopy. So thank you guys very much. And it'll be done from there. And yeah, I hope you guys have a great day. I really got nothing else to say. Just hope you guys have a great day. Oh, and goodbye, people on YouTube and Twitch. I guess that's it. All right.